super sleepy. Hi, Moorhead. Yeah, it's been a very long time since we saw you here. I'm like so sleep deprived. I sit up late watching Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Mistakes were made. It's not capturing the screen. There we go. So sleep deprived. How you been, Moorhead? I hope everything is good. Okay.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and today we got to
Hi,
talk about
Bowsette.
the
How you
biggest data
doing
breach,
today?
possibly in human history, has actually happened. And I know I basically make
Oh,
this
sorry
title a
for
lot,
the
but what can I
things
say?
happening to.
The entire
Why are you
hacking
saying
world
sorry
and
for it?
industry
Don't be weird.
basically keeps one-upping itself. All right, there's not much to
Okay.
say. Now, remember a couple days ago
Inspiration
we talked about
struck me.
AT&T
Now I
and
know
how they had
chat's
a
lore.
massive hack
Now it's
where
time to draw it
literally
out.
everything for its user base got leaked out, and a massive leak that, like I said, when you combine leaks together, you can build
I'm my
profiles on
coffee.
individuals, and that can be used for scamming in
I'm
the most
sleepy,
deceptive
Bowsette.
reasons imaginable, okay? It's one of those things where I say if you
I
ever
stayed
are
up
scared of
late
identity theft,
watching Sabrina the
anytime you are
Teenage
caught in a
Witch.
breach, change your passwords, call up those credit monitors, and
Mistakes were
make
made.
sure you are not actually used in a scam. Now, how did that actually occur? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Snowflake, okay? It is a company, a cloud computing company
Okay,
that
let's do
tons of
this.
big companies like AT&T, banks,
So
so on and so
sleepy
forth
I
use
am.
as a data storage and analytics
I
service, okay?
really am.
So this one company was
I
the
think my
actual issue
microphone
in
is
all of
a
this.
little
And
bit
they were
like
the
in
ones
the wave
that
my
are so
hand.
heavily compromised that their clients, who are big companies, by the way, again, might I reiterate, have actually
Uh,
had their own users' information leak because of this. Now, whose fault is
Make the
this, ladies and
background a
gentlemen? Well, that's
little
the
less
question we're
dark.
getting to today. Now, last time we looked into this situation, I had actually looked at a company known as Mandiant. Now, for anybody that doesn't know what
Wrong brush.
Mandiant is effectively a cybersecurity company that is a subsidiary
Not
of
so
Google.
good. My
Okay, you can
dad had
tell
an
it in the
accident. My
coloring of
brother's
the
account got
logo, but
hacked,
it
and
is
right now I'm in the
generally designed
hospital.
to
What
help fight
happened to
against
you?
organizations like this.
I'm really sorry to
Now,
hear about your
Mandiant,
dad.
alongside Snowflake,
You
actually
were
had
sleepy
made a
fur
post
baby.
where they talked about detecting
No,
and preventing unauthorized user access. So, as they say, Brad
that's
Jones
my own
here,
fault
the cinema snob, I guess,
for
similar name,
staying up late.
as part of our commitment to transparency,
But I
which
ain't no
any
punk.
company should be transparent if anything
I
has
will
been
still
fucked up like
draw.
this, they basically said that, yes, there has been information that has leaked. So, for instance,
Haven't
they
done
said
an
our
art
key
stream
findings
in quite a few
indicated that
days
we have
now.
not identified
Feels
evidence
weird.
suggesting any of this was caused by any vulnerability or breach of their platform. It was literally the users, the people that use their
Wait, why
service,
am I
having
moving off
their
screen all
credentials
the
stolen,
time?
right? As we discussed in the AT&T video.
Gotta fix
We have
that.
not identified evidence suggesting this activity was caused by
Yeah,
compromised
unlock
credentials
me.
of any of their personnel.
Unleash
So it
me.
literally was all pointed towards the customers, not the employees of this company.
Eh,
And it appears to be a targeted
eh.
campaign
There
directed
we
at
go.
users with single factor authentication. Now, I want to remind you people that when it comes to big companies like AT&T, banks even, Ticketmaster, anybody caught in this breach that wasn't using multi-factor authentication should absolutely be hung and quartered by the fucking companies that are hired, okay? Because it is literally the one actual issue allegedly in this situation that caused the loss of tons of data. You can be as paranoid as you want. I'm going to give you a great example. As a YouTuber, that when I see my
Ooh,
peers
time
getting
to
hacked all the
draw a
time,
straight
I
line.
am one of the most paranoid individuals out there. Virtual
Oh,
machines,
I'm not
Everything
drawing. Oh,
sandboxed,
because it's an
firewalled
eraser.
up the ass, okay?
Thing.
When I run software on my computer that is a little bit sketchy, it's always running in virtual machines and layers of sandboxes that I know for a fact software is not escaping from, okay? There could be a chance, but generally it's very little. Obviously, not all of my peers have that expertise or knowledge, and it's understandable.
How are
Right?
you doing,
Sometimes somebody
Bowsette?
might run a piece of software like, I don't know, a cracked version of Adobe because they don't want to pay for a subscription fee, which, sure, fine, that's up to you. But if you run malware and it steals
Does that
your
look straight
YouTube
to you
credentials,
guys?
login
I don't think
tokens,
it looks
then
straight.
you are absolutely putting yourself at risk. And it's one of the things that I see all the time. If YouTubers that I know that I have taught can actually go through the levels of paranoid security to protect their channels, I think big companies like AT&T, especially when you are running high-level management, you should be even more careful than a YouTuber for protecting
Not
information.
gonna lie, I'm half
The fact
asleep
that some
too.
of these
Need
big
coffee.
accounts didn't have multi-factor authentication or were
It's
forced
a
to basically have
Monday.
it
Mondays
is
are rough.
actually a massive red flag right there. One that cannot be overlooked. So they were basically like, yeah, you should enable that on all your accounts, okay? Set up VPN rules so only traffic from authorized areas can access. Which
Was it
again,
chat
I
lore?
reiterate why this wasn't even happening.
Chad
in the
rides a
first
corgi
place, okay?
into the
I have
battle.
these basic rules and setups on my
That's the
own
lore.
computer. AT&T and a lot
That's
of these
canon
companies
now.
allegedly didn't even have that. So to understand this, you have to look at
I wanna
Snowflake's
finish this
actual hack
entire
from the
thing
beginning.
in one
Now,
stream.
Mandiant posted this entire
But my hands
situation
are
where they actually
shaky.
showcase an attack diagram. We've seen this. So basically, an info stealer gets sent to a customer of Snowflake, not you and I, these companies and the managers that are actually interfacing with that Snowflake software for big companies. They're the ones that get info stealer malware. And allegedly, it was actually like talked about that this malware could have been something known as Luma C2. So according to this Luma C2,
right.
one of the actual Russian websites that are selling this right now on the dark web, sell it for as low as $250, $500 for a professional plan, $1,000 for a corporate plan.
Better.
And if you want the source code for the panel and
Hi,
silent
Mortem.
and
Chat
the
lore
right
is
to
definitely
sell
going
this,
to be
you
better
can
than
go
LifuLifu.
as
What
high
the
as
fuck?
$20,000 US dollars.
It's all
a series,
part of
okay?
LifuLifu lore.
So
The
this is
chat
actually
lore
insane. This is what we
is an
call,
off-spin.
ransomware,
Spin-off.
malware as a service, okay? These guys create the software, some hacker purchases it, uses
Like
it
a Brosian
against
from
the
Labyrinth.
Snowflake
I
customers
still
and
haven't
gets
watched
their
the
information,
Labyrinth.
allegedly. Now, using this information,
Why are you exposing
according to
me like
Mandiant,
that?
they had used the credentials to launch
Still
something
haven't
known
watched
as
it.
UNC 5537. They logged in with those stolen
Did I give you
credentials,
muscles,
and once
Chad?
they gained access to those Snowflake
I don't think
instances,
Chad needs
they had
muscles.
basically ran
You need to
surveillance,
see
and
that?
once they figured out what they wanted,
I'm gonna
they
put it
then
on our
exfiltrated
list.
that information,
Me and Zen
and
have
the
been
rest is history,
bad with
right?
watching movies
Now,
these
some of the
days.
targets in this situation include AT&T, Santander Bank, okay, a bank for crying out loud, okay? There's not that many to pick from, so if you're somebody that's super careful with your information, well, allegedly some dipshit at the bank's higher management caused your information to be spelled out. So you could be as careful as you want. The one dumb human being caused issues for you. Ever bought something from Ticketmaster?
I need to move my
you gave
keyboard
them your
closer.
information, it might have been stolen in a data breach. Advanced Auto Parts needed to get something fixed up? Well, you might have lost your information here. Neiman Marcus, are you buying overpriced dog shit? Well, you might have got your information stolen and your money also completely wiped out, okay? Some of this stuff is not worth the prices you're paying, but that's a whole different fucking story, okay?
To give you guys
now,
a bigger
if you
butt.
looked on the dark web, for instance, you could see that Neiman Marcus group.
We know
had
Chad's
information
butt
that
is
was
bigger.
leaked out, sent for people. And if you look carefully, the group behind it is Shiny Hunters, the same people that we looked at just before with the AT&T hack. And when you look at the actual detailing for it, you can even see that Neiman Marcus effectively said that an unauthorized third party gained access to a database platform that was used by that group.
Chad looking fine.
It's not Snowflake's fault. It's not even entirely the fault of these companies. It's just the one person inside the company that had access to the credentials to that database was stupid enough to unfortunately launch an info stealer malware.
And
right?
I just yesterday found out what Yak means, and I explained it to Zen.
Kind of out of just anger looking at it.
His reaction was literally, "Oh God, we're repressing."
According to Mandiant, April 14th was when they had the earliest evidence of anybody getting access to these Snowflake customer instances, right? April 17th was the earliest evidence of Frostbite usage, which
I
is the
saw the
malware that
order.
was
How
basically
you
used to
doing?
scan
Alifu,
these
I'm going to use
databases
you as
and then run
background
the
noise
exfiltration.
for drawing
So
fan
obviously,
art.
Mandiant
Hell yeah.
jumps
I'm
in
drawing
2 days
fan art
later
of
to
you
investigate
guys.
all the data that was stolen from an unknown
Yes, you
database.
can confirm
May
we have a
14th,
dump
about a
truck.
month later, they identify that
That
it
of
wasn't
you
just
knew?
one
No,
database that
me
was
and
hit.
Zen are honestly
Multiple impacted databases happened. So about
just
a week
pretend
later,
like me
Mandiant
and
notified
Zen
Snowflake
are
about this
cave
problem
dwellers.
and law enforcement for ongoing campaigns that were targeting multiple instances.
We might know about
And of course,
games,
2
but
days
we're
later,
cave dwellers.
then on these dark web forums, you started to see the actual advertisement of that customer data. And of course, the cat was out of the bag. Snowflake, in that actual show, that blog post I showed you earlier, that forum post, they basically told everyone, shit's fucked up. Here's any guidance we can offer. And that's when, of course, the cat comes out of the bag, and now we're talking about this whole situation today. So if you're wondering, why is your personal information just floating around on the internet? It might be because of the largest data breach that I believe has actually
Yeah, it has been around since I was a kid. Just got picked up by social media though. Really?
All of the actual targets that have
Hi
been hit,
Oasis, how you
it's pretty
doing?
bad, okay? Because these are not small targets. Attacking a
Look,
company like
I'm
this,
not
their
even from
clients
US.
hold
That's my
information on
excuse.
thousands, hundreds of thousands,
I've
sometimes
arrived.
millions of
Hi
people
X-Man.
at
You
a
guys are
time.
late
So
today.
when Mandiant was looking
Going
at it,
to the
right, they
shame
basically
corner.
said that the threat actor used
You're like
Snowflake credentials that were previously
15 minutes
exposed
late.
via multiple variants. So one of them was Luma, but they also saw Vidar, Rise Pro, Redline, which we've actually covered, Raccoon Stealer, Meta Stealer, and basically once all of this stuff was grabbed, according to their analysis, at least 79.7% of the accounts leveraged by the actor had prior credential exposure. So the earliest known infection was back in November 2020. Mandiant identified hundreds of customers' credentials exposed since 2020. Which again, their customers are not like you and I.
I'm
They're
doing
big
well,
companies,
having
right?
myself
For
a
the most
breakfast
part.
on my first break
So
of work this
effectively what
morning.
had happened was they had
Whoa,
started
AC,
to
you ready
intrude
to
using these
work?
stolen
God
credentials.
damn.
So effectively,
I'm a
attackers
hard
often obtain
worker.
credentials due to password reuse, so people who use the same password on
Oh
multiple
wait,
websites,
it's 12
or
p.m.
users
Sorry.
downloading Trojan software, like we literally saw with Disney,
Cave,
downloading a
need
fucking
cave,
game mod
yeah,
that caused Disney to
need
lose
cave dweller
friggin'
art for
terabyte of
Lifu and
information
Zen.
to furries for crying out
Done.
loud. And it's because
Will
of
be,
all this that,
it will be
when
specifically
looking
the
into these
SpongeBob
accounts,
and Patrick,
the problem is some of them
the
just
caveman
basically
version.
had no multi-factor authentication. So according to these guys, what had happened was if compromised by malware, a
Also
single
today,
contractor's
no
laptop
Lifu
can
and Zen stream in
facilitate
the evening.
threat
Zen is
actor
gonna
access
study,
across
so
multiple
we just play
organizations,
Hogwarts
often
that
with
evening
IT and
while he gives us
administrator level
company.
privileges. So when they were looking into what these tools were used, initial access basically was happening via a native web-based UI. So Snowflake's CLI tool running on a Windows server. Mandiant identified additional access leveraging an attacker named Utility, which was,
Then being
our
a
word
good
Flake,
boy,
okay?
then being
Which
an
Mandiant
annoying
basically
boy.
had tracked as Frostbite. So looking into log entries, and they've redacted information
Not
and
bending to my
whatnot,
will.
what they had effectively even found out was that they were using similar SQL commands across
Also, I
numerous
actually
instances to
quite
basically
heavily
start
enjoyed
staging the
Once
data.
Human.
So effectively, they
Did
were
you guys
using these
enjoy
commands
it?
to show tables, which allowed them to
I
perform
actually want to play it
reconnaissance,
more
basically
often.
seeing which databases and tables they wanted to get, especially ones with customer information. They had selected which tables to download, which ones that were interested right here, then listing more to create temporary stages. They had created temporary stages here to stage the data, which at that point, once they had started copying this data to these temporary areas, they could then launch and exfiltrate the information and then put it, package it, and send it out on the dark web to sell for whatever money.
Once Human
monetary
seems
gain
fun,
they
needs
wanted.
iOS
So
port.
it was over
I
the
think
couple
with
of
how,
months that we
like,
saw over here that
even for us, like,
shit
the game
really
was a
got
little
bad. Okay, it
glitchy
was to a
yesterday.
point now where
I
now we're just
think
sitting about how to
it's too borked
basically
to
deal
have
with
a
the
port yet.
wildfire that's going on, right? That's effectively what's happened. Now, over the weekend with the AT&T situation, one of the actual publications, Wired, even said that AT&T basically paid a hacker around $370,000 in Bitcoin somewhere back in May to prevent this data from ever getting leaked.
Wow,
And that
AT&T is
hacker turned out to be a
fucked.
member of that shiny hunters group, who apparently also provided the proof of that transactions, which was also confirmed by other individuals that it actually pretty much was reflected on the cryptocurrency blockchain. So the thing is, when these companies get hacked, they pay these ransom guys actual money, and it adds up. Like, these guys are making millions of dollars breaching information and then basically threatening these people that, hey, if you don't want it leaked, pay us money. And sometimes these companies
Wow.
will just pay the money. It's serious cash to be made. So around this time too, somewhere back in June, when this breach was actually happening, there was one character known as White Warlock, all right, who was basically posting on a forum, a hacker forum, and was basically discussing these breaches. So this White Warlock guy basically made this post where he was selling data for the Santander bank breach, right? And
Sorry
said,
I'm
check
late. I was
exchange Chile
discussing
for a
Dragon
break.
Ball with a
Data
friend. Now I'm a
contained
grab lunch.
30,000
You know
customer
what?
data, 64,000 account numbers,
I
balance sheets,
understand.
credit
I
card
understand
numbers,
the
HR
priorities.
employee lists, citizenship information,
I
and
wish it
much
was
more
4 p.m.
information.
Then
The
I'll be
price of
home by
Prime
now.
was 2
Damn.
million
What time do you
USD.
start
That's quite
work?
a lot of cash. So obviously people have to
Oh, definitely
verify
to
if this
work. Just
information is
saying
actually
for the
valid
future.
before you even
Yeah.
consider paying
I
the
I
actual,
definitely think like that
ransom in
game
the situation.
is a lot
And
more
according
fun
to
than Rust
Cyberint,
was feeling
they
these
basically
days.
identified that apparently one of the accounts
I'd
at
watch it
Alu was
AT&T,
infected
but
with
the
that
other
Luna
companies
spyware
are
that I
even worse,
basically talked
especially
about at
for
the
a
beginning of the
connection to
video,
even
right?
make
And of
a
course,
phone
I'm
call.
looking at the
T-Mobile is
malware
pure
log, and it
trash where I
turns out
live.
right over here,
Oof.
this is the user at Alu, according to the actual credential files that Cyberint had
You
seen.
see, me
So
and Zen don't
apparently, it
worry
still
about it.
wasn't enough to kind of
Wait,
invalidate that
wasn't Mint
initial
bought by
claim that it wasn't
T-Mobile?
somebody at
Or was it
Snowflake that ended up getting
AT&T?
hacked. Like they basically said, there was
Me
no
and Zen
information at the
used
time. Apparently, it
Mint,
seemed that it
but
was more likely they gained access
all
to
their
prospect
services
and
seem
sales-related
completely
environments
fine.
or production accounts. 500 demo instances were found in that malware log. Cyberint did not find a specific sensitive interface that would be expected to lead to sensitive data, such as the data trove that the threat actor at the time, White Warlock, even claimed to own. So these were like, again, just entirely different paths that you could go down trying to figure this out. But the point of the story is one
I'm
company, all
just
right, one company that basically served
shamelessly
some of the
trying to
biggest
catch
clients
up
in the world
Muda Hearts
was
videos on
effectively,
stream.
doing the right thing. It seemed like they were just running this product. Whoever were working for these companies like AT&T or Neiman Marcus or these Santander
No
bank
shame.
groups, anybody that was affected by Snowflake had somebody in their group that since 2020, these managers, these people with IT and administrator level access, effectively started getting hit with this ransomware, or not ransomware, but these, info stealers. They had their credentials stolen, and then this group, who basically planned this out ahead of time, very, very carefully, started to just grab treasure troves of data. And now we're sitting at a situation where hundreds of thousands, millions of people's personal information has been leaked. So realistically, what can you do in a situation like this? And unfortunately, there's not much you can do. All that effectively can be done is A, make sure your politicians hold these companies to task, okay? Like realistically, if you're going to be
Hi,
holding so
Victor.
much data, you should absolutely
I thought
follow
Ryan
every
Reynolds
single
owned
security
it.
step imaginable. There's no reason
Yeah,
why a fucking
he pretty
YouTuber
much sold
should be
it.
putting more effort into their security than somebody who manages a company like AT&T.
7
That is
a.m. and
absurd.
get off at
But
3:30
right
p.m.
now,
My
all you
last
can do is
job
make sure
was
your
4
passwords
a.m.
are safe,
and whenever
use
they
a
wanted
password
to
manager.
release you,
And
once
most
the afternoon hits,
importantly, call your
whoa.
credit monitoring firms. Stuff like this
That is
makes identity theft
that is
so
so
much
hard
more
to work like
possible
that.
that you can't even imagine. And all you can do right now is effectively make sure you're safe from people using your
I tried
identity in an
so hard
incredibly nefarious
to
manner.
like them. Not even a
Honestly, I
cellular
think this
signal
shit kind of
booster
proves
from
that
them
the
would even work,
fragility of your
bruh.
data is
And
so
even though I
laughable at
sent
this
it
point,
back
right?
and
Like you can do
could
everything you
see they
can to
received
protect
it
yourself,
in
but it takes
Texas.
one
Oh,
dipshit somewhere
oh wait,
to launch
I was
one
like, are you
shitty
living in
application
Texas? I
or
heard a
download
lot of
one
things about
shitty
Texas
attachment
internet.
and basically put millions of people's
I
personal
don't know how much
information
of
at
it is
complete
true.
severe risk. I think it's insane we
Are
live in
you
a world
dealing,
like that.
Victor?
And honestly, this whole situation is a wake-up call to everyone out there working in these industries to take this shit more seriously. But if you like what you saw, if you learned something, let me know in the
Little
comment section below.
beans.
If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. I am out. Hello, guys and gals, me Mutahar, and what if I told you that Apple stole from the actual YouTuber, okay?
And I would
Chat's
say
war
that it's
stallion
pretty
has little
complicated. Apple
beans.
Intelligence is one of those things that you might actually notice is coming out sometime this fall. So yeah, this is basically AI for everybody else.
It was
And I
Canadian
would say it's a
owned
pretty
and based
huge thing
company.
for a lot of
And
people who
Mobile
are
LLC is
actually
a mobile
iPhone
virtual
users.
network
You have the most
operator
recent
owned by
devices,
T-Mobile.
they
Okay,
can
it
make
is
images,
owned by
they can make
T-Mobile
emojis,
now.
make
That's what I was
responses,
trying
you
to
can categorize
remember.
your email. A lot of the stuff will use artificial intelligence to
I'm
intelligently
gonna
make your
add a
device
little
easier to
X
use.
for the
And it's going to be one of those things where, like, I feel for a
where
lot
the
of
belly
people, it'll be
button
something
is.
that
Wait, I don't
absolutely
think
changes
this
their
is
life
right.
or
I
makes
think
their
it.
experience almost revolutionary.
There
But of
we
course,
go.
the data that is used to help this artificial intelligence doesn't just
A
come out of
little
anywhere.
pot
Now,
belly.
Apple actually came out and said that nothing that this intelligence, software used, was built off of YouTube videos. In fact, if anything, it
Yeah,
was actually all related to something known as OpenELM, which, if you
there we
check
go.
this, you can actually see that OpenELM is one of their open frameworks, and you can actually play around with it from my understanding. So it's pretty interesting stuff. But yeah, Apple made a response, and I kind of wanted to include that in
Ah,
here. But it
chubby
doesn't change
belly.
overall what this company
Chat
was
feeds a
discovered to be
corgi
doing. And
well.
not just Apple, but plenty of the other big tech companies. And let's get into that.
Now, if you've
It
been
was,
following
mind you,
some of
this
the
was me
wildest
working
like
in the
reveals
airport under
lately
hot
when it comes
conditions.
to artificial
Oh, you work at
intelligence,
the
you might have heard
airport.
that
Holy
Apple,
shit. Please tell me it's not in
Nvidia,
JFK.
and a company known as Anthropic, you don't know who they are? Well, they're a
I
AI
had
research
really
firm
great experience
that actually
in
works on
with JFK
intelligent artificial
employees.
intelligence models
But
like the
god
Claude
dang, the work there
3.5
seems hard.
Sonnet. Well, apparently they were reportedly scraping from
The
YouTube
only
videos
lunacy
without
I
any
saw
permission,
there
by the way, to
was
train
from
the models that they
customers.
then input into their hardware and sell for
Like
millions
last
upon
time I
billions
used
of dollars
JFK,
down the line,
I
okay?
literally
Now,
saw
to give you an idea about it, ladies and
these
gentlemen, I'm
chicks
just going to
jump
give you
other
guys
chicks
a quick
that they don't even
understanding of how
know.
big some of these companies
Like, bruh.
are, okay? So when you look at the biggest companies in the world right now, Apple is by far the biggest company by market capitalization in the entire planet, okay? Valued at $3.6 trillion, okay? That's
Yeah, I don't
trillion,
like
not
this.
billion, trillion dollars. And of course, beyond them comes Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, Amazon, and then
There
a
we
fucking
go.
oil company from Saudi Arabia, okay, that used to be top dog. So these are by far some of the largest companies ever, and if you look at the top three, their big bread and butter is artificial intelligence these days, and especially
Usually it's the
generative
customers
artificial
going, wow,
intelligence.
if it
You know
was
that
me,
thing where it
you act a
generates
fool in an
images,
airport, you'd be
music,
banned from flying for
straight up
life.
like,
I think that
page
would be
Word
the
documents
best thing to
entirely for
do.
you on prompt, okay? Now, to understand, artificial intelligence is not like, you know, that science fiction
The way they were
artificial
acting was
intelligence yet
so
that is completely
gross.
sentient, you know, shit like Skynet,
But like the
where
workers there were
entirety
so
is to destroy
nice.
humanity. Yet, okay, I say yet, because AI could eventually reach to a point where it might decide to throw nukes at us, but this is not that kind of
Oh,
schizophrenic
that
video.
scared me.
No, the kind of schizophrenic video this
Thank you
is
so much for the
one
YouTube
rooted in
sub.
reality.
Poor man
Artificial
Nate.
intelligence relies on training data that is gathered from actual users, okay? Actual people producing content on the internet or people that are just posting
Wait,
stuff on
I
social
need
media.
a separate layer
It
for
amalgamates
this.
all this information, trains off of user-generated data to basically regurgitate information as a human being would. And it's this data that is so controversially acquired that people have questioned where it has come from. Now, based on a lot of reports that have been coming out, one from this Proof News, they found that the top wealthiest AI companies basically use material from thousands of YouTube videos to train their artificial intelligence. And the companies did so despite YouTube's rules and terms of services. In fact, the investigation actually ended up finding that they used subtitles from 173,536 YouTube videos, siphoned from more than 48,000 channels. If you're one of the largest channels on the internet, you might have had your information scraped without
Act like an
knowledge
animal,
and
get
used
treated
by
like one.
companies
I
like Anthropic,
usually
Nvidia,
do
Apple,
agree with that
and Salesforce,
sentence.
okay? So to give a quick idea of how this
Also,
works
that
on
reminds me of Malcolm
YouTube.com,
in the Middle.
so
I
for
love that
instance,
show so
this
much.
video right here by Red Fox RPG, Can You Beat Metal Gear
That's
Solid
partially
V
the
as
reason
Naked
why
Snake, okay? Let's say
I
you're an
stayed up
artificial
late last
intelligence
night.
and you
I
want
was
to scrape some
finishing
Metal Gear content.
the last
Well, all you
episode
do is
for the
access
100th
this
time
page, and you can use tools like Whisper, which we'll look at in a little bit,
before
or you can
Sabrina the
actually pull
Teenage
up every
Witch.
single video's transcript, which is freely available, by the way, and you can basically look at every single word said throughout the video. Now, if you use tools like ChatGPT or any AI tool and you ask, hey, can you tell me what this video is about? There's a good chance that the tool actually goes to this page, scrapes this
See, Twitch, now you
transcript,
got
and
banned
builds
the
an
ads, and it's so much
AI-generated
better to
summary
watch on
based on
phones.
what it has
Was that
actually
really
scanned
so
through the
hard? I
video.
know you
Now,
you
could it
can
be
see
accurate?
this.
Maybe.
You're
Maybe
welcome
not.
for the
Maybe it
idea.
doesn't
Wait, what?
understand context or
What happened
jokes.
to
But
Twitch?
generally, if you're somebody that just wants to get a quick summary of what a video is about without putting the attention towards it, this might be the option, right? That's what some people will use it for. Now, there are other tools like this, for instance, Whisper, which OpenAI proudly distributes, and you can download this, get this Python script basically up and running, and it will effectively do transcription based
Lunchtime,
on
woo!
hundreds of thousands of hours of training data. And
In
it
the
will
airport,
actually
you
work, from my
also have to
understanding, with
constantly be
multiple
wary
different
of
languages.
engines from the
Languages that,
front and back.
all
It
the
was
way
an
range from
interesting
English to
experience,
Urdu
but I'm
to
glad I came
Hindi
out
to
in one
Tamil
piece.
to,
Yo,
Hebrew
wait,
to
so you
Azerbaijani
work
to
like
anything
right
imaginable here.
on the ground
So
floor
these
next
are
to the
softwares that
planes?
you can
Holy
download right
shit.
now and get basically
That's so
setting up in
dangerous.
minutes
And
to run on
and during the
anything that can run
heat.
Python,
Oh
scripts.
god.
And it's through this
I
that
just got 2
YouTube is
ads
effectively being
and it
scraped
didn't
like a
interrupt
little
your stream.
whore every
Hell
single day
yeah.
by some of the biggest companies and YouTube's or Google's biggest competitors in the space. Now, I've said YouTube is one of those services that Google mostly keeps, not because it makes crazy money or anything for their site. I think recently they profit, but usually this site was kind of operating on a loss or a break even. And for Google, the
My
company,
head
the
is
company above
squished.
YouTube, having YouTube as a place of, training data that was basically being offered to them on a silver platter, thousands upon thousands of hours of uploads every hour given, YouTube looks at that as training data for its big AI company in the sky.
Now I'm
Now,
interested in
imagine
buying
if
Stir
Google had
a
realized
water
that every single
additive.
one of their competitors, Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, decided we're also going to jump into the pile and just use the information you guys get for free for thousands of other tens of thousands of YouTubers on a daily basis. I'm sure Google would be fucking pissed. And if you look at YouTube's actual
I'm
terms
sure
of
Google
services,
will be
they
pissed.
literally say you are not allowed to access the service using any automated means, such as robots, botnets, or more importantly, scrapers, except A, in the case of public search engines, in accordance with YouTube's robots.txt files, and with YouTube's prior written permission, which I am sure YouTube has not ever fucking given in this situation.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Andrew Gracie. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, the front, if the engine was on you, you can lose your life. If if you're too close by getting sucked inside, the backside you can get burned to death. Holy shit.
For anybody that doesn't know, this is basically
Hey, it's a wild
consent
ending
form
chat.
written by websites to basically tell search engines what they can and cannot access. This does not
Yeah,
mean
that
the
sounds
search
so
engines
dangerous. I
cannot
didn't know
still
it's that dangerous.
violate these
Like, I knew it's
websites and
dangerous,
break the
but I didn't know
terms
it's that
of
dangerous.
service. If you understand a robots.txt file, the limitations are that they may not
Maybe
be
you
supported
shouldn't
by
be
every
watching
search
my
engine.
streams
The
at work.
instructions cannot enforce the crawler behavior to your site.
Just to be
it's
safe.
actually up to the crawler to obey them. While Googlebot and
How's the
other
drawing
respectable
coming
web
along? I
crawlers
think
obey
it's
the
coming
instructions of
along
the files,
real
other crawlers
fine.
might not. And for some of these AI companies, they don't
To
give
viewers,
a shit
no.
about any of this. They will just scrape
Unlike
all
my
the free
primo
data they can
viewers.
to make their AIs more powerful and sell that data, and then
That
use it
engine
to
are
enrich
ridiculously
themselves with
dangerous.
billions of dollars.
Punk
Okay?
of fun.
Different crawlers may interpret syntax differently.
I'm at
and
work,
the
it's
page
hot.
that's
Is it another
disallowed
heat
can
wave
still be
happening?
indexed if linked to from other websites.
No, it doesn't say
the
that.
downloads were reportedly performed by a nonprofit called LifuLifu AI. Okay, so according to a research paper by LifuLifu AI, the data set that they were basically selling.
Thank you
to
so
the
much for the
company or
YouTube
giving
sub,
to them
Elite
was
TV.
part of
I
a
hope you're having a
compilation
great day.
nonprofit called The Pile. Most of the Pile's data sets are accessible and open for anyone on the internet with enough space and computing power to access them. Academics and other developers outside of big tech made use of the data set, but they're not the only ones. So Apple, Nvidia, Salesforce, companies that are valued
Why do I get
really
shocked?
highly, okay, really highly,
that people
use
still
that
keep
file
subscribing to me.
train
Like,
artificial intelligence.
I will
So
never
you go to
understand
this
why you guys
LifuLifu
watch
AI,
me.
and you can see that it literally is a group that
It's
wants to
like,
empower
what are
open
you
source
guys doing with
artificial
your
intelligence
life?
research, right? So they've got multiple different avenues of research, multiple different
Eating?
pieces of publication,
How's the
and of
food
course what they
second day?
provide are those actual data sets. Now think about these
I
data
made
sets,
some
this pile
pork
data
roast
set right
for
over here, if
Zen
you want to give it a
yesterday.
download and give it for yourself. This is just freely accessible.
Now, interestingly enough, if this is true entirely, Proof News actually made a search engine that allows you to look into some of these data sets and see if your channel was actually used to train artificial intelligence. Now, one thing that I found really interesting is that a lot of the channels that you search up might not be, but
There
for
it
some
is.
channels like Philip DeFranco, for instance, if you search him up on this, his
Could be
information
like,
apparently has
Leroy!
been used 58 times in covering this artificial intelligence. And of course,
That's
maybe
me
it's
hyping
using
you
some of
up,
the most
chat.
recognizable YouTubers, but if these
The food
people
is very
haven't
good
ever given their
here.
consent
Yeah.
to this information or just letting their
You also had
transcripts
to
be
wear
used,
earplugs or
maybe that should
noise
have been
canceling
something
headset to protect
that
your
should have been
ears,
detailed
or else
early
you'll
on, I
gradually
guess.
lose your
That's
hearing.
really where I
Holy
think the
shit.
controversy stems from.
Now, I'm not so much against
Doesn't sound so
AI
close.
whatsoever. What I am,
That's
however, against
crazy.
is a lot of these companies who are
Cruising down the
basically
road
profiting
today,
off
middle
of
of
the
nowhere.
backs of YouTubers, artists, writers, people that have put time and effort
Huh?
into their content, put actual, unique content out there in some cases for a lot of these YouTube channels, like Mr. Beast, for instance, and basically have downloaded that information en masse and are using it to enrich themselves for billions of dollars, sometimes trillions in the market. Now, here's the real fucked up part about this situation, too. There has been no consent offered here, right? So, the thing about AI data sets is obviously if you think about copyright situations, obviously there
Yeah,
are people
planes
who
are
are going to be
loud as
concerned that if
fuck.
you just download an entire YouTube
Very
video's
loud.
transcript, and it's not just a YouTube video. Imagine if it's like a movie, or if it's like a television show, or if it's like, an actual piece of writing, right? Like you downloaded that, you copied it into your algorithm, and now you're just building your data set off of it. There are serious copyright implications that might become a problem down the road.
Yeah,
Now, obviously,
the main thing I'm struggling here with is drawing my own model.
They can't afford
That's just
to actually
embarrassing.
source and create their own data. But obviously, it's a lot cheaper if you can go to a free source and just work off of that.
One of the interesting things that Apple details as well is their model training, which is where they actually, help get the actual foundations to power the generative artificial intelligence. So for Apple, you can see when it comes to Apple Intelligence, right? Services, developer
So
tools.
stupid.
They use information that is licensed from third parties. So, they'll go to, I don't know, like Shutterstock or something, or any organization that'll have images that they can get in full resolution to then help power their generative AI.
LifuLifu?
The publicly available on the
We're gonna
internet
call this
almost makes me
HypeLifu.
wonder if maybe they could be using these third-party pile data sets. It's pretty intentionally vague, I would say. And then, of course,
They make a
there's
ref
synthetic
sheet so we
images.
can use it?
Obviously, they keep
Never.
printing it, and then they use that to then feed back into their generative
This is the
model.
only reference
But
sheet
they
you
do
will
say
ever
we do not
get.
use our users' private personal data or user interactions, which is totally understandable. What makes me wonder is that publicly available on the internet stuff. Does that include data sets that are also publicly available on the
Ref
internet?
sheets take
or
so
just
much
Google entries that happen
time.
to exist on the internet that they capture through
I'd
their
rather
actual
draw
Now, I
me
don't
having
think that
fun with the
Apple,
chat
NVIDIA, and any of these
or
companies
Zen's
did not have
model.
the due diligence to know where they were downloading their
Speaking
data
of
from,
which,
did not contain
this week
non-ethical
I might
sources
get
and
back
just
to
straight up rip
drawing
shit from the
Zen's
internet, okay?
model.
Now,
Hi,
a lot of
Alan.
people have
How
said
you
it's kind of
doing?
clickbaity to say Apple is using, YouTubers' shit without, their consent. But I don't even think that's,
Oh,
wrong.
brush.
I think if you look at this one Uluther AI company or this nonprofit, it almost feels like ethical laundering, Like, imagine if, Apple, they didn't want the backlash of basically the world saying, hey, you shouldn't just be downloading everything from the internet and building your data off of data sets that
seems
contain
right.
copyrighted information. All Apple has to do, or any company has to do, is basically say, yeah, we're using this free nonprofit's data set, okay? We didn't know. And then effectively, you can just say that you did
Hi,
something
Arya.
in
Can
good
you
faith,
draw
and
an
there are so many people that work at
I
this
don't know what
company
that
who have jumped
is.
in the middle and said, yeah, chief,
Free-handed
this might not
shit?
be it. But obviously, whatever saves the cost when it comes to these big tech companies
Hypefu?
is okay and it's fine and kosher.
I'm gonna steal that
But the thing
title.
about it
Hypefu.
is, it is still completely unethical. Marquise Brownlee made a really good point where he actually said that he uses a service that, by the way, he pays for the minute for accurate transcriptions for their videos, which he then puts into YouTube's subtitle backend.
Ew,
So
why do my
companies
ears
that
look like
scrape his
horns?
stuff are actually
I just
unironically
realized
stealing
that.
paid work. Now imagine
Like the
if
base
for a
shape of
second,
it
right, down the road,
is
this is exactly what these companies
kind of
want,
like
right?
horns like.
So if, you know, down the road you're making The Office, right, which I believe is getting like a remake series.
It's
I just
wild.
started watching the original series of The Office. Brilliant show, by the way. Now, could you imagine if down the road Hollywood realizes that, yeah, maybe I
Everyone
can
knows
just
who
write an
Mudahar
entire
is.
season of The Office using generative AI slop and call it a day.
I doubt that
Now,
anyone
I'm sure
will
if the
ever
slop
not
is good
know
enough for
who
the
he
average
is.
consumer on TV to think, yeah, this is fine, I can put this in the background while I'm whacking off. Sure, great. But imagine if that, you know, data set that Office remake show is written by through the AI slop tool actually used, you know, other people's television shows or other full-on scripts that it scraped through the internet. That is a serious copyright issue right there. That falls almost into the realm of plagiarism in a weird sort of way. But a lot of these big
Can
companies
you draw
don't
Melanie
actually appear to
Martinez?
care.
I don't know
You
who
know, a
that
lot of these
is.
companies are absolutely
If you
using
think
data
planes
sets
are
that
loud,
honest and
imagine
sourced,
being
right?
a
It's actually such a
catapult
massive issue
officer.
that for anybody in the creative space right now, whether
Catapult
you're
has
talking about people
oh
making their
oh
music, people making scripts for television shows, movies, whatever, people
my
writing YouTube videos,
brain.
people researching for things
My
even.
brain just went
A lot of these
404.
tools have basically existed to scrape and regurgitate information. And if that's not bad enough, what I think ultimately is really a bad part about the internet is the computational energy some of these tools have been using, right? Like the amount of extra bandwidth that is spent to scrape the internet for user-generated content and then further to regurgitate it or reinterpret it in terms of these generative AIs, I think is actually even worse. But again, ladies and gentlemen, Apple has effectively used you know, everyone else's work without their consent. And honestly, do I think anything legally is going to happen to them? Honestly, with the amount of
Oh shit, I
lawsuits
forgot
that have been happening
shorts.
in the space, I
I'm
would
like,
be interested
something
to see
doesn't
if
seem
Google
right.
would ever take any of these companies
Shorts.
to court
I don't have
over scraping
I don't
its
have
website
bottoms.
or using scraped assets so blatantly. AI is one of those things where I feel like in a small crumb of ways it can assist people, but there are so many legal implications that I, honest to God, cannot wait to see the amount of lawsuits that kick up from any of these companies, from any of these organizations, from any of these entire fields once this stuff is sort of brought out and is so openly and brazenly used. But yeah, wild shit. Apple ended up
LifuLifu
using
cheeks.
YouTuber videos without their consent. And it's not even clickbait saying that. It unironically is something that appears to have happened. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask what you think about this kind of shit because, you know, with the amount of AI that's getting thrown into every device, it's only going to get worse. But yeah, let me know what you think about it in the comment section below. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and
Okay,
subscribe.
in my
Dislike
little
if you dislike.
socks.
I'm out.
Hello, fellow Zoom meeting friends. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? You know, I've been up since 6 o'clock in the morning, and, you know, if I sound like janky right now, it's because I have the jankier setup, even more jankier than usual. Okay, I got a little bit of that room echo going on. But you know who's got an even more jankier setup right now? Banks, airports, a lot of places are completely shut down. So earlier this morning, I thought that Microsoft got hacked. And you know, whenever there's a bad thing that happens to Microsoft or Windows, dude, I'm like the first guy lined up ready to take a massive dump on it.
Wait,
But today,
I'm
it's
stupid.
not a
Since the
Microsoft
hair
issue,
is like
okay,
this
ladies and gentlemen.
here,
Today
I need
is
to
an
make it
issue
like
where if you work in
this.
an office like this,
Y'all,
you probably
the
see
sleeve
blue
wouldn't be
screens
visible.
everywhere, okay? Like, literally, all the employees are just sitting around going, can't access the computer. It says that I got a blue screen. Go through a recovery page. I'm fucked. Well, if you go to an actual airport, for instance, right, like the Los Angeles International Airport, if you're trying to fly today, you probably noticed blue screens everywhere. I mean, people think there's a massive hack going on, a big
Wait, why is Zen
cybersecurity
spending
day.
money?
But it's not a cybersecurity day, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
can draw
The
yourself as a
truth
cat.
is
I don't.
actually far
No,
more
I will
simpler
never be a cat.
than you can imagine, okay? So,
It's our first
I'm going to show
super
you a
on
company
chat.
page here
Wait,
real
why
quick.
is there
This
no
is
notification?
CloudStrike, by the way. So what CloudStrike does, and I'm going to let them explain, is basically they have a
Cheek
software
food, get
called
it trending.
CloudStrike Falcon, and the whole software, the whole point of it, okay, according to them, is to stop breaches via a
Hold on.
unified set of cloud-delivered technologies that prevent
Oh,
all
there we
types of
go.
attacks. So basically, malware,
Notification
everything else.
works.
So I want you to kind of think of your standard antivirus software, you know, the stuff you install to protect
Zen
stuff
is our
bad
first
from happening. Yeah, think of that on more crack, okay? It's endpoint
first super
detection and
chat.
response software. So a
But
lot
yeah,
of these big
damn,
companies
I
like
forgot to
United
mention
Airlines,
that.
like your bank, you know, basically big Fortune 500
We have
companies, they buy
memberships
software from
and super
CrowdStrike
chats enabled
just so they
finally.
can protect themselves. And for the
We
most part,
heard you
everything
guys,
is
we
pretty good.
enabled it.
But pretty good is fine when you're dealing with actual hackers. What if I told
Might be the
you
timing
the
for alert. I
antivirus
think
company you
so,
pay big
yeah.
money, you hire, they pushed a
Oops.
update that ended up actually breaking every single system that you had? So while people thought it was like a massive cyber attack, eventually like Falcon, like the actual CrowdStrike guys, basically said, yeah, we had a problem with a content update for Windows hosts. That's like the funniest way of saying, yeah, we caused billions of dollars in damages, probably today around the world, by pushing a faulty patch. Okay, that's pretty much the actual gist of it. So what they said was there were
There
some
we go.
customers
Now I
impacted
can
by
color
a
it.
defect found in a single content update. For the
Double
Windows
whammy.
people,
First
okay?
super
Which, by
chat
the
and
way, is
first
the
super
largest
chatter.
obvious like desktop operating system, right? So if you're a Mac user, like I am right now, I'm using a Macintosh, boys. It
Not
works.
attack the DUI higher coders. I
I'll be
don't think
fine.
so. I feel
If I was
like
on Linux with CloudStrike,
these
I'd be
days
fine.
it's more of
So
a
even if it's not a security incident or a cyber attack,
they
so if
just
you're
don't even
wondering, whoa,
check
all my information got stolen
the
by
credentials
furries,
anymore.
maybe? No.
They
I've
basically
made a
just
lot of
look at
content on
people's
furries lately.
LinkedIn
Right now,
profile.
I can tell you the fursuits were not involved, okay? Maybe the person
That's not fair. You're
pushing the
part of the
update
stream.
may have in fact touched a fursuit. Maybe. But in this situation, the furries are not as involved as I think they are. So you don't have to worry about your information being stolen or
Okay,
anything.
time to
So what
color.
they said was they actually found out the issue and they
I think
isolated
chat
it and
needs to
they
be
even
under the
deployed the
corgi.
fix for it, right? But I just want to again reiterate: this is the antivirus company you hired. You don't have to worry about people hacking. You just have to worry about the actual company pushing a shitty update that crashed tons of computers around the world just now, caused billions of dollars in damages. Imagine if you're an airline company, right? Like, actually, it's kind of a good thing. Like, the airline company basically bent me over 2 days ago when I was trying to get to Texas. Like, where I am right now
Color.
is at Caleb's house, right? We're actually doing videos together. So, me and a whole bunch of other YouTubers, Wendigo and Tom, Brandon Buckingham.
That it just
we're
got
about
at this
to, like,
point.
do a destruction
True.
derby with actual cars right now. But I flew out here like 2 days ago.
Wait, I don't like
The
this
airline
color.
company tried bending me over and fucking
There
me
we
in the
go.
ass.
Better.
Today they're getting fucked in the ass. And we're getting fucked in the ass by proxy too. So that's just one example, right? But any company that's kind of using the software and you wake up and you realize you're getting blue screens and everything is crashed and there's, an issue going on. The problem is it's just far simpler than imaginable. Somebody pushed a bad update, and whether they had a testing grid for the bad update, like maybe they should have tested it, like canary tested it before they
leave on
even
chat's
decided to
head.
push it out for the world. I'm wondering why that didn't happen. I mean, mistakes do occur, but a mistake of this magnitude.
That's not new
somebody's
though.
not just getting fired; they're getting fucking
Microsoft
killed.
outsourcing, that's
So
a
anyways,
tale
you're
as old as
wondering,
time.
what is the actual fix to this? Okay. So,
What color should I
according
make,
to
chat?
a few people in the loop that are actually dealing with fixing this, the fix right now is to go to Windows and
Can I make
safe
chat?
mode. Okay, that's when you basically load
So
up Windows with everything
no,
disabled
it's not
to
gonna
the point
stand
that
out.
you're just loading up what you have to get it to work. And at that point, you
I'm
go
gonna
to the
make
C
chat
directory,
dirty
your
pink.
Windows directory, System32, and before you think, oh, you got to delete all that, no, you go to drivers.
That's your color, chat.
CrowdStrike.
I
And
actually
you
don't like
basically
it.
delete anything with the file C-000000291.
Ooh, this is good. Good color for chat.
.sys. So, in fact, every single
Thank you for the
host
raid.
in your actual enterprise network at your company, which also means, workers who are remotely operating, you got to remove off that, okay?
I can feel like here yellow. What do you what? No, chat not yellow.
Okay, that's pretty much all you can do.
No, I'm just saying they're all in
like
it
some
together
people
and
like
it could have been.
15
Look,
you know,
it's
state
because
fix.
people don't want
And
to
the thing
pay
about it
proper
is, right,
salaries.
going back to one of the clips I showed you with like all
People
the
just don't want to
employees
pay
sitting
proper
down,
salaries.
basically looking at a blue screen
It's that
together.
simple.
If if you're like an IT worker, imagine, instead of being able to do any of this remotely,
Okay,
now you
let's
gotta go to
draw
every
the corgi
single fucking
colors.
computer in your like enterprise network and basically do this one by one. So it's a massively insane fix. It's kind of like Y2K. Like, when people complained about like every computer getting shut down. Yeah, you're kind of living through a historical moment in a way too. You got to experience
I
a
can
little bit
see
of
it
what
now. Chat's
Y2K
becoming
would
the
be
most
like.
chaotic
So yeah,
force.
it's a
Chat's been
massive
always
issue.
the most
And
chaotic
it's one of
force.
those things where like, I kind of wanted to really understand the gravitas of the situation. Like, and the best part about any of this is like, it all comes down to, a
Yellow is the
fucking
cursed
company
color here,
making a
true.
very,
I hate yellow.
well, a very egregious
But yellow
mistake.
surrounds
But,
me.
obviously it's not like, some crazy,
I'll start going
world
to
government or
Fiverr
some
and
hacking
shit.
group ended up actually getting billions upon billions of people's personal information out of nowhere. Or they were the ones that sent out this update
The
that crashed
tales I
everyone.
could
So yeah,
tell
it
you,
really
chat,
does
from
seem
my
like
personal
obviously it is
experience.
the company
The
taking a
tales I
massive
could
L.
tell you.
And this massive L involved, again, billions of dollars, I would say, in losses, because this is a worldwide thing. It's not just, something that happened in one city or one country. No, this is going all the way from the United States to the fucking Philippines, for crying out loud. But yeah, I wanted to talk about it because, I've been up since 6 a.m. I saw a little bit of murmurs. I saw some airports go down with like the blue screen of death, and then one airport after the other. Oof. So if you're somebody that works at CloudStrike, if you're the intern today that like accidentally
Mm.
pushed this update without realizing, I'd say run for the goddamn hills. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, this is why today a whole bunch of things are down. Are you at the airport? Maybe watching this video? Yeah, this is exactly why your airport's having a fucking connectivity
One of the
right now.
foo-foos is at the
But yeah, I
airport.
apologize for kind of the setup right now. I don't expect
Was
historical
it
events to be
chaotic
taking
there
place
when it
when I'm
happened?
out of town and on the road, but they do. And usually when that happens,
Oh,
I
look,
have
2
to
more
film
ads.
pretty dirty
And
like
the same
this.
stream is still
But I'll be
going. Good
back
job,
home probably
Twitch.
Sunday
You
night,
get a
and then
head
we'll get
pat.
back to
Holy
business as
shit.
usual.
How
Provided
many
hopefully
ads does
no
Twitch
update happens Sunday.
run?
And
What
I'm
the
stuck in an
fuck?
airport. I'm just gonna end the video off right here. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
I didn't even know my streams get that many ads.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahara, and I often don't talk about Mickey Mouse, ladies and gentlemen, a whole heck of a lot, but boy, we gotta talk about that Disney hack, ladies and gentlemen. 1.1 terabytes of information dropped out into the world to download. Now, late one
I'm glad I'm not the
July
only one who
evening,
dislikes
Disney
yellow.
employees had to see
Yeah, I never
something
liked
from a
it.
group known as No Bulge, where they said, "Hey there, folks, it's us again. Yesterday, we leaked a small database. Now we leak the big guns. 1.1 terabytes of data, almost 10,000 channels on Slack, every message and file possible dumped, unreleased projects, raw images, and code, some logins, linked to
Reddit
internal
noise?
API web pages, and more. Have
Why
fun
Reddit?
sifting through it. There's a lot there, and there's
Purple.
a lot to gather intelligence off of. So it wasn't just conversations. I mean, we are talking apparently dog pictures shared by employees. And again, one of the things they said was, bet they never imagined taking down Club Penguin servers would cost this much.
Is it weird to
shite.
like yellow if it makes sense to
So
be
Disney
that
gets
color? Yes.
absolutely your goat
It's weird.
seed effectively. And
Fuck
the story
yellow.
is actually hilarious. Somehow more funny than
Mm.
the furry hack, okay? And speaking of furries, I decided to see what kind of a group behind this. Who is this group known as Null Bulge? Now I have to censor this just a little bit. This is an image of a lion, okay? It's not your Aslan the tiger from Narnia. He's got a bit of a bulge, so to speak. A bulge so big, I have to put a mosaic effect. Otherwise, I'm sure this video could get hit with a community guideline strike. Okay, it's a little bit. It's a lion cock. Okay, so this group is Null Bulge, who is a hacktivist group protecting artists' rights and ensuring fair compensation for their work, marking yet again another story of furry hackers basically making a joke out of billion-dollar companies like Disney. So according to them, when they asked, "You hacked me, why would you do that?" "We're sorry we had to do it to you, but we only do it if you've committed one of our sins." Now, what kind of sins go against the Fur Bible? crypto promotion. We do not condone any form of promoting cryptocurrencies or crypto-related products and services. So yeah, they're looking at you, crypto influencers. AI art.
You have yellow boxes on your stream.
Generated artwork harms the creative industry.
I don't need this
should be
energy.
discouraged. Any form of theft.
Okay, on the Genshin stream, this guy's doing the stuff I did yesterday. God, that storybook is so annoying and overwritten. I'm sick of running from one side of the map to the other side of like an idiot. That's like every single RPG and MMO.
Sustainable ecosystem for creators. Our hacks are not those of malice. No, that wouldn't be Jemmy. But those to punish those caught stealing. Big and small theft meet the same fate. Be wary where you get your content from, because we will work tirelessly to develop and implement solutions that protect the rights and livelihoods of artists in the digital age. So, ladies and gentlemen, their whole job here is basically to protect, as you can read, artists. Okay, that's basically what it comes down to. Now, why would this group, this furry hacking group, attack Disney? Well, that's because Disney has basically been in the news for, being in this
first boxes.
Fire between artificial
I only dislike yellow because it hurts my eyes.
And of course,
Same.
the rights of the people developing
You guys might know this. I have a slight color blindness. It's not like
if you've ever
bad.
Been happening with Disney,
It's a slight one, but it is enough to sometimes impact
basically going up
when I play competitive games.
Disney must pay, which is again a group designed to help Disney pay royalties for best-selling novelizations of Star Wars and the Alien franchise, right? And again, royalties are important. In the day of online streaming, in the days of it, obviously paying for royalties is exactly what these artists want. They want these companies like Disney that are making millions, if not billions of dollars in revenue to pay a fair share to the people that effectively allow some of the top executives at Disney their cozy and comfy lifestyles, okay? Without these artists, without these people producing the content that we grew up enjoying, without them getting a fair share for what they have put in, Disney should not be allowed to enrich themselves. That's basically the general idea of it, right? And of course, there's also other big situations. You might have heard of something known as the SAG-AFTRA strike, where artists were effectively actors, so on and so forth, were actually fighting against...
Hello, I hear Morse Critical. No, this is Murahar. Hi, Geek-san. How you doing?
Using, an actual actor or actress's training data, they could generate synthetic actors based on them, and basically these people wouldn't be regulated. Well, obviously,
thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Caramel. The rabbit person with the
have to be answered with serious regulation down the road. Everything that we've seen until now with these unions and whatnot are effectively just like stopgaps, okay? Just because a union basically wins in the short term doesn't mean that these companies aren't going to try using AI in the long term. So
just going to wait until the event is over and do regular dailies, then log out. And I didn't even know that there's an event happening.
Now, it's interesting enough to understand how this hack could have happened. And this is where it goes into the absolute Looney Tunes of fucking hilarity, okay? Now, Disney has actually dealt with serious hacks before. For instance, back
you didn't say if you like the food though.
Years ago, when Disney Plus, you can go on
Kat, he didn't say if he likes the food I made him.
Hacked accounts. Information that was allegedly grabbed and sold on the dark web. User accounts that were hacked, sold on the dark web in repositories, and this caused pandemonium for, again, people who were subscribing to the Disney
Easy
Plus
fill
service.
into...
So one hack is bad, okay? But now when your
Why is
entire
it doing
organization
that?
gets a
There's
1
no
terabyte
gaps.
hack and leak of unreleased projects, it can be fucking catastrophic, okay? Imagine investing hundreds of millions of dollars into an IP, and then all the information, all of the actual IP that you were working on, especially unreleased material, just gets leaked out to the world, okay? It's kind of the same situation
I said
with
it's
Grand
really
Theft Auto
good.
6 when, like, a whole bunch
Well,
of
I
this,
didn't
like,
hear it, then it
information
didn't
was leaked
happen.
out. And
That's
they
how it
were
works.
lucky that just, debug videos from like years of development footage were brought out. Imagine if GTA 6 source code or
gaslighting me here again.
Storyline were leaked out. It could
Right,
cause
I mean
Rockstar
Clip
to
Studio.
basically abandon that version of the game and restructure entire things, causing a further multi-year-long delay on GTA 6.
It's
and
easier
then
than
hundreds of
manually
millions of
coloring
dollars
it in.
basically thrown into a fucking flaming fire pit just because of an actual hacker.
But at
So
least I got the
sometimes
cute
companies
cat
get
demon
lucky in
girl
that instance.
and her new
Sometimes
outfit.
don't,
They made
like
her look
Disney
like
in this
Puss in
situation,
Boots.
because a lot of this information seems to have actually been pretty legit.
Oh, there are a
So
lot
again,
of gaps
when you
here.
look closely into it, some of the actual stuff that was leaked.
I thought there were no
So
gaps.
according to, how Null Bulge operates and a bit of the new stuff that's been floating around,
There we go, no
the
gaps.
way that the actual hack worked was using a Trojan horse malware, right? So basically, you run a piece of, Trojan horse on your system, and it allows backdoor access into your system. So basically, a Disney manager.
Oh yeah,
yes,
I see the
Disney
gaps there
manager
now.
Of software development, by the way, okay, somebody that knows that this is wrong. This is not some Bob in accounting running a fucked up PDF file and then getting infected. No, this is somebody in software development. They downloaded a video game add-on.
What?
You can't make this shit up. Billion-dollar company gets compromised by somebody who doesn't want to pay for a game mod, in which the group had apparently hidden malicious software.
Wow, that is like a whole new low.
So obviously, it was in this situation that once they had gained access, they could gather all the, they could do their little, intel gathering, and then download a bunch of this stuff and then leak it to the world. Download at least 1 terabyte's worth of information, crazy enough as it sounds.
Hi, Scar.
So
How are you doing?
Is known to hide malware in video game add-ons and cheap AI image generators. So if you're cheaping out and you're, pirating video game mods, which are kind of controversial topics, right? Like people have always said, why do I got to pay for a video game mod?
A lot of the Futa mod crashes the planet.
Raising hell against that, you might be able to crosshairs of this company. And
the biggest a wolf.
It seems like this Disney manager, who, as Disney is investigating this, once
Skull is super late.
I'm sure they'll probably kick him out of their
I'm pretty sure Skull is trying not to get caught watching a VTuber again.
A post from a month ago from one user on r/comfyui, and here they actually talked about.
I see if this color is good.
So a group named Null Bulge
a little too bright.
Malware ransomware through faked leaked
this is bad.
BeamNG mods, okay? Random AI stuff like comfy UI nodes. Is there anybody that doesn't know BeamNG? This is BeamNG, the game. It's kind of like a car physics game where, if you've ever been on TikTok and you've seen like videos of like
so it doesn't spill on the orange
miles per hour, it's all recorded off BeamNG, okay? So basically, from what it's alleged here, somebody had went to a mod that was hosted on a site known as Pixel Drain. Now, unfortunately, they provided an actual like.
No cute around say-so glasses today. It was taken down by I have 3 glasses yet.
Actually exceeded the date of its posting, which is like 120 days. So, anyways, what they had said was an example.
So for now, there are no glasses.
That includes AI stuff. Is Comfy UI LLVM Vision incident. They claimed responsibility on their website and GitHub, along with leaking Rob Laughter's passwords, right? So if you don't know this by any imagination, basically...
yeah, it's so coming together.
AI stable diffusion tool
I'll have to add myself here as a reference because I need to pull my own colors.
So one person who did the actual analysis a month ago said that the LLVM node author, part of Nullbridge, changed the README to make it look like it was compromised. But the truth is, those malicious wheels have been in the node since the very first.
I think the color of the eyebrow should be different,
though.
though.
The malware inside the LLVM Vision nodes, it uses Discord webhooks to
little
steal stolen data. So one of the analysis over here was sending PC specs, IP addresses, and what data it has stolen, sending API keys,
coloring the
for
little
OpenAI,
beans,
and then sending the stolen Discord data. And all of this is done through webhooks on Discord. So if you ever see this kind of stuff, or report it entirely to Discord.
Kat, are you enjoying your new battle corgi?
Their networks right there and then. But again, what's important is this person also said that this README was made to look like it was compromised, but if it already existed, maybe it wasn't this Nullbridge group. And again, the OP in this
I don't know why, but the battle corgi is getting to me.
To implicate this Nullbridge group, right? Now, obviously, bit of a disputed piece of information right there.
They just when
maybe
you're
it could
busy
be a
at
video
work.
game mod. Maybe, the
Damn.
researching that has gone on could possibly, implicate this group or not. Who really knows entirely? It's hard for me personally until I get access to these
There we
samples
go.
myself and check. For me, it's always
Or
just
you
kinda
got
like,
eyebrows
these people
now.
doing their own research. I wish I had the samples right there and then.
Can we
Especially
call
the
them
sample that
cheese?
was allegedly used, the video game
You
mod
call 'em
that the Disney
cheese.
manager had downloaded. Now, the thing about hacks like this is obviously it sucks whenever unreleased information comes out there. But I think it sucks even more when employee personal information that can put
There we go.
livelihoods in danger. Or
I
at
need a
least
color
make these
reference of
people more
myself.
susceptible to scams, especially people that really don't have control over Disney policies, are ultimately affected too. Obviously,
Me with
hacktivism
chat.
will always put people in the crosshairs. Like, it's going to happen, especially when you're fighting for a cause in this digital world that we live in. But yeah, Disney apparently has been
That's
hacked,
the
okay?
reference
1
sheet.
terabyte plus of information out there. And if this hack is to be believed from their own words,
Cheese the corgi
Bro.
sounds amazing. You guys want to name the corgi
what
cheese?
the fuck? 1 BeamNG mod and you cost Disney how much in grief? That is the most insane part of the story, okay? It's not the fact that this is like literally the second furry group I have talked about in less than 7 days.
I'm
The
gonna check
fact
it right
that this all
now.
happened because allegedly 1 Disney software development manager downloaded a BeamNG mod, potentially, or anything.
It's
else. It
mid.
could've
The
been for
outfit
fucking
is mid.
Minecraft. Could have been for anything. Could have been for Club Penguin private servers.
They could have done with the outfit so
Maybe
much
it's not
more.
advisable that I put that in like a virtual machine, or maybe if I was fucking smart, run it in a separate computer that is not connected to anything related to my work Slack. Okay, it doesn't seem like it used any vulnerability from Slack or any of these associated softwares. So yeah, if the employee is responsible like that, they're probably going to be fired for serious gross negligence.
Wait, Velo?
ladies
Am
and
I?
gentlemen,
Wait, I don't know
awesome.
how to read your
Wild stuff.
name.
If you like what
No.
you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I am out.
My brain.
Me, Mutahar, and today's video is dark. Today's video involves a subject matter that I wish every YouTuber has stayed away from. Now, for anybody that doesn't know, I'm going to rip the Band-Aid off and talk about it right here. Yeah, we're discussing a fellow on
That's
the internet
ironically
known as
called
Cody Co. Now, you might know
the
Cody
corgi
Co as
Shiba
part of this
Inu.
online group of like influencers, these commentators.
We will
that are
need
kind
to
of
make
like
a
the
poll.
Nice guy YouTubers, the people that make, the standard.
We'll have to
commentary video
vote.
That's a little less raunchy than
Yep,
something that
totally
me,
could have done more.
Harley,
Agreed.
really pyrocynical, or anybody would make. Okay, the Opera GX sponsored side of YouTube, so to speak, right? I guess if that's the
Okay,
quick way
time
put
to
it.
color in
Obviously,
myself,
Cody Co is a
hyping
very
you up.
Popular YouTuber with 6.13 million subscribers. And of course, his
This is gonna
videos
be
do
me
really
hyping you
well.
up,
He
chat.
talks about the funniest waste of money, the beta male boot camp, and helping friends find love. But beyond this persona comes an allegation that is very, very dark. Did Cody Co, at the age of 25,
Ooh, looks
involve
cursed as
himself
fuck.
more romantically, with somebody that was under the age of 18? Now, this whole story takes place, from what I understand, in the state of Florida. And if we look up the age of consent
Little tiny
in
thing here.
Florida, you can see that it is 18 years, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, that is the hard cutoff humans have placed in society. Now, before we go into this video with the whole, like, she was 17 years, 364 days, let's just level it out. We have age of consent laws and hard cutoffs for a reason, okay? It's a lot less, complicated than things like
Looks
age of
so
maturity, right? Where
cursed.
people get
No.
profiled, okay? It's a secret line of thinking, so to speak. The age of consent is a hard rule.
I'm just
that
listening on
most,
my
if not
phone,
all,
your
civilized
stream while I'm
societies
at work.
experience,
Just
okay?
don't get caught.
Now, we went to our
Spook foo.
laboratories that have actually applied some real mathematical
But she
reasoning
does
to
turn
find
into a
out
cat
the
in
age
a
of
box.
18,
But
right?
is the
number
cat
17
chubby?
is
If
less
the
than
cat
18.
isn't chubby,
If you
I
are
don't
over
want
the
to
age of
do
18,
anything
right,
with it.
as a guy or a girl or anyone
I'm
in
just
between, right,
saying.
it is advisable under the law that you don't partake with somebody under the age of 18, okay? That could be 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, all the way
Imagine
down
Skull
to
getting
0,
caught again. I
okay?
hope
It
not.
is not
I
okay
hope
and it
not.
is wrong, all right? We have a hard cutoff in society for a reason. It makes things simple, right? But in
Oops.
this situation, Cody Ko has been alleged to have involved himself with an
Wait.
underage Tana Monjo, underage at 17, ladies and gentlemen, which is, as we've mathematically proven in this video, less than 18. Now, we all know who Tana Monjo is. She's a pretty popular creator. Her podcast gets views in the millions at times. She is a pretty popular individual that is still very much alive on this platform to this day, okay? Tana Monjo is there. And what we're talking about is not something that is, a he
Hey,
said,
why is
she
it
said
spilling out?
situation to the point where a new account
That's why it's
freshly got
spilling
made,
out.
displayed these allegations, and walked away. This is a story that contains a lot of corroborating evidence
There we
and
go.
an eyewitness
No
in
more
the
spilling
situation.
out.
So these are things where, again, you can never have a perfect crime in this where all the evidence is proven Phoenix Wright style, but this is a situation that has a lot of actual, it has a lot of oomph behind it, so to speak. Now, the person who spearheaded these allegations is a person known as D'Angelo Wallace.
Shit.
Although YouTubers have
Wrong
talked
color.
about this in the past, people like, a friend of the channel, Turkey Tom, on his second channel, Tom Dark, talked about it a month ago. So obviously,
I actually
D'Angelo Wallace, who is a friend of the
unsubscribed
channel, from my
from
understanding,
Tom
I've seen him
Dark.
actually post underneath in our comment section before. He made a actual solid 14-minute
Only
video
one time.
detailing all of this as well. He went into not just Cody Ko, but a lot of the shadiness around
I
the
feel
comment
like
section
no one
in
will
regards
ever
to
let that
cleaning
go.
up this entire action, and to the point where Cody hasn't even addressed the situation. It is a situation that's blowing up real fast. And out of this was a few clips of Tana Monjo, which actually raises a lot of eyebrows on people, okay? So listen to some of these clips. So about a couple months ago, this clip started floating around on the old short form media, where Tana Monjo was discussing the situation on stage, and this clip actually came out, and there's something she says that kind of raises some eyebrows a little bit, so to speak.
Who's the smallest dick you ever had? Oh my god, do no one look at me, Cody Ko.
Okay. Why is it like... Okay, chat, maybe you cannot explain that to me because I don't understand. Why is it acceptable to shame guys' penis sizes, but it's not acceptable to girl a chick fat when she's fat? Can someone explain that to me? Why is it that it's funny, ha, funny, har, Billy about to explode to make fun of a guy for something that he cannot change, but a chick who is overweight and can change that, it's not okay to make fun of that.
I was literally 17? I can say that? Now, if you're a 17-year-old and you've seen a 25-year-old at a time's penis, you are actually, a serious victim to a crime known as statutory rape, okay? Yeah, we're not censoring the word or anything. We're just going to say it like it is. What is this channel like your favorite? No. We're going to use the whole word. Yellow dollar
You're
sign
back. I'm gonna find
This
out.
is a serious situation that involves a serious fucking discussion. So on one hand, all right, this is Tana Monjo, right? Tana Monjo, who's had her own sets of controversies, right, in the past. People have basically called her out for, being a liar, being a little
I'm just
disingenuous,
seriously asking,
being a
like,
perfect victim, quote unquote.
am I
When it comes
missing
to a
something?
crime, I want to stress by saying there is no such thing as a perfect victim. Even if you are somebody that has
Because the government
objectively
sims
done
for
pretty
women.
problematic or bad things in general, if
Aren't
a
they
crime
simping
happens
for
to
a
you,
specific
then
kind of
it is,
women, though?
at least from my understanding and my belief, that law should
I
still
thought we said no
fairly apply
political
to
rant,
you.
and
the crime that has happened
the
to you
answer is
still
because
makes
men
you a
tend to
victim
do
of
what
a
women
very
say.
serious crime. And it's
Just how
something
we
worth
are.
discussing.
So if women
So
don't like it, we
obviously,
tend
Tana
not
has
to
also
do.
had her own problems in the past. Dude,
That
she's
is
20 years
sad.
old.
That's
She was running
depressing,
this
but
event
it's
known
not
as
a political
which
rant.
turned out to be a massive, security issue. Turned out to be a massive problem. Thing got shut down within hours.
This
And the
is not a
reality of it is
political
the internet
rant.
kind of roasted her for it. I never made a video on this at the time too because yeah, it was obviously a
I don't
fuck-up,
know.
but Tana was like 20 years old during this time. It was an entire convention.
I think
that
it's
probably
pretty
should have
messed up to
involved
do that.
far more professional individuals handling it, but it's one of those things that is constantly used against her. I never really talked about Tana, since the days of iDubbbz pretty much roasting her on Content Cop. And honestly, watching some of the stuff that she was involved in back in the day is pretty hair-raising. One of these videos I saw where it's like, I peed on Shane Dawson. You wish this was clickbait.
The
You
fuck?
can't even find this video on our channel, from my understanding. This I had to find through. An point of the matter is,
It's a
the
social
video is
behavior
disturbing,
study.
Okay, she's pretty much sitting
Yeah.
on Shane Dawson. The whole thing is about
I don't know. I
pissing
just think
on
it's
the
so
guy.
messed up.
Okay, and she is like literally just turned 18. There's a creator known as Jake Doolittle who pretty much puts himself through the Guantanamo Bay of this situation and actually guides himself watching this. And you do genuinely feel bad for her. Like, she's 18 at the time, surrounded by some of these big influencers, and she's just getting involved in some really creepy shit. Okay? God damn. But there are a few more clips that came out of her podcast where she kind of discussed this in a situation more seriously. And that's what we're here to look at.
There was a situation with Gabby Hanna at a playlist live where she pulled him aside and told him, like, yo, she's 17. And then we still went and hooked up.
Oh, boy.
What the
See,
fuck?
that part of the clip kind of hurts a little bit. That, hearing it, basically she involved another large YouTuber, I think an ex-YouTuber at this point, Gabby Hanna, who I believe is like a, I believe Gabby Hanna is
Why
like a
can't I
fitness
not
coach
draw?
at this point, so different story right there. I think
Oh,
she's doing pretty
Because
well.
I have
But
selected
yeah,
the
she
area.
brings her into the story, and this is pretty hard to hear. You know, if somebody tells you, yeah, that girl's 17, probably shouldn't go there, and you still proceed to hook up, that is very, very scary. That is very fucked
Agreed,
up.
being
Grew up
rude
loving
is
him and I
is
you know
bad,
what
but
I mean?
trying
Like,
to
I was just,
complain
like,
about
excited
people
and
mocking you
So
for
this
being
is
fat
this
while
is a
saying it's
fan
okay to
thing.
mock
You know, when
people based
talk
on
about, like,
rank
power
size is
dynamics
dumb.
or something, right?
Exactly.
Like, obviously, when you're a fan of a creator, right, you're probably a little more
What happened with
susceptible to whatever they
equality?
say. Now, as a
This that
creator, if you
doesn't
come
seem
across
like
a fan,
equality. I'm
especially
just
under the
saying.
age of 18, you should absolutely tell them, oh, you're a kid. You should stay far away from me, okay? I'm a grown-up. You know, if you're willing to use the clout that you've built up to take advantage of somebody that is under the age of 18, allegedly,
Oh
that's
yeah,
a
it's
serious,
so coming
serious
together.
mistake. Again, it's a crime. It's not, you can't understate that. Now, Tana actually says something that pretty much hits me close to home. Now that I have younger people in my family that are reaching that like 16 years of age mark, right? You know, teenagers. And this is something that I can absolutely resonate with her on.
If I had a 17-year-old daughter or a little sister or something, like, I would kill. I would never let it fly.
Now, that's true, okay? If I had, all right, which I do, 16 years of age, 17, you know, younger people in my family, get in bed with a YouTuber that is 25.
Oh wait, I forgot
the
to
way,
do the eyebrows.
that
I'm like
I would
thinking
absolutely
something
be
seems
fucking
off.
seeing red over, you know? And this is where I want to just start off by
There we
bringing up
go.
the age gaps again, too. When you're
I was
25
taught
years
you
of
don't
age,
do three
I
things
have
to
to
women.
ask, what do
One,
find
you
in
don't
common
hit
with
them.
a
Two, you don't
17-year-old?
ask
You know
their
what I mean?
age.
Or an
Three, you don't bring
18-year-old
up their
even, right?
weight.
Because here's the thing, when you're 25,
Yeah, that's all
dog,
fine
you
and
are out of
good, but
college,
what's with the double
you are in
standard?
your career starting out, and especially when you're a big influencer like Cody Co, you've already
Why,
got a lot
like-
of money, fame, you've got things going for you.
Why
At
do
25.
some
How hard is
specific
it
people
to
think
not
it's
find-
acceptable
okay, the
to
easiest
make
part about
fun
making YouTube
of,
videos is waking up,
you know,
getting to
the
my
wiener
computer,
size?
and never in the middle do I have to ever
But
fight
say
parents
something back
to
to
get
them,
involved with
they
minors
get
in the
all
first
huffy
place.
and
This is
puffy.
scary. When a minor tries getting involved with you, it is
A cat
your
with two
responsibility as a
boxes?
creator to
Wait
cut that
a
off
minute.
and be the adult. So here's the thing that's really wild about this, and this is where the story
That's
has
kind
more
of
weight than
disappointing.
a lot of other things that have come out on the internet. Now I'm gonna play this clip out of
If a
D'Angelo
woman doesn't
Wallace's
want to
video
get
because
hit,
this
then
clip
she
has
shouldn't hit a
basically
man.
been like erased from the internet. Not so much erased.
Well, I don't
not
want to get
implicating
banned.
anybody in it, but
I'm not
it is
gonna comment
not
on
an
that.
easy clip to find. And trust me, as somebody that has been doing this for
By the way,
years,
cute pog
finding
emo
clips is my
face emoji.
specialty.
No, that's just me
D'Angelo
hyping up
Wallace
chat
found this,
going into
and
battle.
this is by far one eyewitness report that corroborates this whole story in a very grim manner.
One time, I told a guy, I saw him making out with
That
a girl at a
explains why this
party,
switch out the
he
word
was
equality
underage,
to equity.
and I pulled him aside, and I was like,
Bruh.
hey man, you probably don't know, I know she like looks
Wait,
a little older,
Bowsette, you're a
she's
girl,
underage.
right?
Watch it. And he's like, oh my god, thank you for telling me. And then he turned
The
that
guy genuinely
Woo!
don't know.
That is a wild story, and it almost sounds entirely shot for shot similar to what Tana Mongeau was saying.
No.
Crazy stuff. Here, listen to this.
Bruh.
18 at the time, 18. I started kind of hooking up with other people. Shout out JC Kayla.
Do we
shout out
have a
Cody Co.
single,
Now, in this
like a
story,
single
you have
female
what appears to
viewer?
be an eyewitness report, and enough for a story to be beyond just a simple
I
allegation.
read the name Bowsette
Now,
and
the
I
thing about this
assumed
whole
you're a girl.
situation is
No.
obviously
Not
if Cody
again.
Co
This
is
is
an
like the
innocent
5th
fella,
time
right?
I did that.
As some would defend him as, or some would say, then it is pretty easy to come out and
because they
basically
never
explain
grew up,
exactly what you're doing.
because
I've seen
they
plenty of
didn't
creators
have
who've been
to.
alleged of this
They
stuff
never
too,
got
like
punched.
Angry
They
Joe,
never
for
got
instance,
yelled
or
at.
even larger
They never
celebrities
got
like I
told
believe
no,
Justin Bieber
and
has been
so
doing.
they
And a
don't
lot of
know
these people
what
do come with the
is
receipts to
and
you know,
isn't
protect
dumb.
themselves or you know,
I would
immunize
disagree with
themselves
it.
from
I know a lot of
allegations like
people
this.
who
And I
grew
think if
up in
you're
like
somebody in the public
repressive
sphere, it is something
like
that you should
environment,
absolutely be doing
and
every
they
day
are
to pretty
now
much keep
lashing
yourself
out
safe.
at the entire
Now, with
world.
something
Like the
about
world owes
allegations like
them.
this, I often find
Doesn't
that
bother
usually
me.
the
They
creators that I talk to or I'm friends with, and I try to be good friends with, people that I trust, people like
I
Caleb,
actually
for
did.
instance, right? Oompaville.
Yeah.
You know, these are people that I pretty much know for without a shadow of a doubt. I'll never have to worry about talking about them. In
If
this
Chad is
manner,
going
right?
into
But
battle,
obviously,
does that
Cody
mean
Cohen
we
and
are
friend group on
knights
the internet,
and
you know,
Zen
a
and
lot of
LifuLifu
them
are
have
the
been
king and
quiet
queen?
up until the Angela
Yes.
Wallace video had come out. So in
Well,
this situation,
we're not
you've
king
got
and
what appears
queen.
to be a
We're the
secret
emperors.
victim, like Tana Mongeau, who's had her own controversies in the past, right, for better or for worse. And on the other hand, you've got Cody Ko, a golden child YouTube commentator that pretty much people like to unanimously be friendly for, people like to defend.
And the thing that makes these like two clips from Gabby Hanna and Tana Mongeau is that these aren't like recent clips. Some of these have been as old as, from my understanding, 2021. So these
Need to
allegations
add
have
some
been around for a
dimension
long
to
time.
this.
They've circulated, but because of Tana's imperfect victim status, you start to read comments like this that are very disturbing. Like, she wasn't no victim, she was 17 and obviously consented, which is absolutely worthy of having the feds check your drives because, as we've discussed with the ages and the laws, you cannot consent if you are under the age of 18. 17 is less than the 18 age, okay? First of all, it's Tana. Of course she would sleep with him. She's also 17, which is old enough to have a clear idea of what you are doing, so yeah, it's fine. And to that I respond, no, it's not. The other party is 25. They obviously know better. They should have stopped. So yeah, they're like these.
Well, I cannot say anything about this topic.
And obviously, you'll find a
I'm
whole
from
lot more
Europe.
defense floating around, which is something that
There's
is
like different
disgusting
laws
to
there.
read. And honestly, had this been anybody that didn't have a controversial view on the internet would have been far more charitable.
And that's fair. Too much of either extreme ends up with someone who doesn't know how to deal with social interaction. But
to see on the internet. It's
again,
worth calling out for
it's
sure.
not even with the extremes
And one thing that
applies.
D'Angelo
It
Wallace
just
really hits hard, at least to me
there's
in
like
this video
plenty
with,
of
is that
people who are
who
like
talking about Dr. Disrespect
from loving
rightfully
families and
for
they
his
still act like
interactions with Ryan, which,
jackasses.
of course, even before Dr. Disrespect came
Definitely
out
a
and
different
admitted to
culture
that,
POV.
people like me
Speak
made a
other
video
language
covering
besides
those
English, I'm
situations, those
guessing.
developing
Yeah.
stories. So obviously, we should treat every situation like this incredibly
If I
seriously.
understood the
And I
comment
really
right.
think you should go and watch D'Angelo
Now that I'm
Wallace's
back,
video. I
some months
really
ago
think
I
that it's a
started
great
questioning
video.
the
It's a
whole
solid video,
don't
solid stuff.
ask a woman her
I think
age,
it's one of
because
those things
when
where
I
Cody
think
Ko
about
should
it,
absolutely
there are young
respond to
girls
this
out
kind of
there
stuff.
who
You know,
look like they're
claim
in
innocence.
their
You know, the longer you kind of let
20s.
these situations
Yeah,
fester, and, you know, look
I
into this
saw
person's
quite a
comment
few
section,
videos
they do look
of
like they're being filtered to remove
women
some of the most controversial
who
stuff or
are
disrespect
like in their
situations being
20s
discussed,
but
which is
they
never
look
a
40,
good look in my opinion.
and then there are
These are
women who look
situations where you
who are in like
absolutely should
their
respond. And
30s and
here's the
40s,
thing,
but
and
they
this is
look
why
like they're in their
talking about the
young
situation is
20s.
important in a serious lens, right? Look, I've talked about tons of terrible YouTubers, okay? I've talked about tons
The
of
same
people
screaming
that have
kids
broken
pitching
the
a
law,
fit on the
tons of
floor
people
at
that have done the
Walmart
wrong
have
thing.
grown up.
But if it's one thing
True,
on YouTube
actually,
that I think
actually true.
consistently
Yeah.
I've talked about throughout my channel
Another ad and
is
the stream is still
obviously
going.
situations
Well,
like this,
what
where
the
YouTubers have been
innovation.
alleged to be
Extremes make it
involved
worse.
with minors, okay? And in situations like this, it's always better our
How
community
learning breeds.
self-polices itself and gets the answers.
I'm asking a
before
girl
this
her
eventually
age now,
becomes a
even though I
situation
was
that is
taught
so large,
not
the
to.
entire world
I'll blame
watches.
hormones
But
in
it's
the
also
chicken.
not just even that. There are victims in this scenario. Tana Mongeau is a victim, all right?
I'd rather
And
ask
even if
than
she was
risk
17 at the
getting
time,
myself
she
into
is
trouble.
far
Yeah,
younger than
absolutely.
a 25-year-old who should have known better, okay? Allegedly at the time.
Wait,
And it's one of
Chad,
those
I'm
things
gonna
where,
need
you know,
to
with
eat
all
some
of this
food.
corroborating
I'm
evidence
hungry.
basically brought together and the serious weight of these allegations, it's absolutely worth responding to. Tana is not some random account that was made.
I'm gonna
a
catch
week
up on my
ago.
lunch.
This is somebody with a clear internet footprint, somebody that also has a lot to lose if they're just blatantly defaming somebody, and somebody who has a story that has come out. And even if the community or some people in the community are absolutely dogging on her for not being
LifuLifu?
perfect, that's not the route you
No.
want to take. If Cody was absolutely guilty of taking advantage of a 17-year-old while 25, that person has to face some level of consequences. It's a disgusting thing to witness.
This goes
and
very
it's one of those
hungry,
situations
hungry,
where
hippo
I, at least
LifuLifu.
personally, have zero tolerance for. And I think most people should have a zero tolerance
I'm
for.
eating my
I don't wanna
marbles
live in
here.
a world where these kind of things in life, this aspect of society, is muddled to the point where people are deliberately just breaking the law or muddying it to the point where, you know, children who are under the age of 18, that hard cutoff, aren't actually safe anymore. So yeah, it's a really wild situation, but one that I wanted to discuss because, again, you know, when you look at the YouTube landscape and you look at creators like MiniLad who have at least openly admitted, these are people that should ultimately be staying away, at least people that have admitted themselves. But somebody like Cody Ko, there
Yeah, on the
absolutely
topic
has to
of
be
Tom
some
Dark.
response. Look, at the end of the day, if you are
No,
innocent, you should have some corroborating
I
evidence to proclaim your innocence.
yeah, yesterday
But
I
you know,
unsubscribed
Daniel
from his
Wallace said it in
channels
his video the best. If you are
because
just
apparently
completely
he's still
silent,
supporting
then maybe
Destiny.
there is a reason for that silence, right? Especially when a large creator like this, a large figure, who again isn't doing this for clout.
Which,
Hannah doesn't need
honestly,
to do this for clout. She's doing
maybe
just fine
I'm
anyway.
delusional, but I
This
was
is a
surprised
serious
about it.
situation with serious implications because Tana is at least large enough to have a platform to talk about this. And even if she is getting docked, imagine somebody else that has went through this, but they're not able to come out with a story like this because they're just going to get dogpiled or their entire allegation gets lost to the entire ether of the internet. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, this is me.
Yeah,
here
I
with
got
all
targeted
wild
in
stuff
Houston,
today.
Texas by some young chick in the mall.
Hello, guys and
I was just
gals,
minding
me,
my own
Nudahar,
business
and
at 20,
Windows
and some
11
16, 17
Government
year old
Edition,
blonde
a
tried
version that
hitting
is
hitting on
maximally
me.
debloated with all telemetry and Microsoft apps removed, just as
Yes.
God intended. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when I see the
I have
word
a story
hashtag
of
Microsoft and hashtag privacy, it makes me want to split my scrotum
when
in
I
half
went
and just pull out the testes
to
and then I
the
want
pet store
reproduce. But you know what, ladies and gentlemen, to understand something
to get
about
like the
Windows 11
annual
Government Edition,
deworming
it's fine
tablets
you
for
found
my
people
cat,
carrying
and like
around
guy
custom
like hitting on me and
ISO
like,
files, and
my
you know,
guy,
some
I'm
people
here
who,
to
you know,
buy
install versions
deworming
of Windows that they
tablets.
probably shouldn't. Now,
What
every video
about
where
it
I talk about, you know,
screams,
custom gaming
please hit on
ISO
me.
files and whatnot, and I always say, listen, if you want your operating system, get it from the source, okay? Don't just download somebody's random packaged ISO.
That was
Because there's a
23
good
years
chance it's
ago.
probably filled with some crazy malware or some
Got me wondering
backdoor
about
that can cause you
the
a serious amount of
Dr.
trouble
D
down
stuff.
the road.
Wait, what's
Now,
Dr.
when
D
I read
stuff?
this, I wondered, ooh, that's pretty interesting.
Oh my
And
god.
of course,
One
it
of the
wasn't just
worst
this guy talking
hit
about it. There
on
was
moments
obviously,
that
you
I know
news, articles
is
as well
when
from
Zen got hit on.
GMX.net.
So
A
he
new
went
edition
to
of
get
Windows 11 has been
breakfast.
making rounds over the weekends. And they were showing
That's when he
screenshots of
used to
basically
get
Windows stripped
breakfast
actually
from
naked.
outside.
Now, for context sake, the person that posted this actually said that
This
this came
chick,
from a Google
like
Drive,
by his
and
words,
this
she
could
was like
only be
maybe
used for
19 or something.
evaluation purposes, as you
She
legally
started
can't
hitting on
install
him
this
by
on your
basically
PC. Now, to understand, okay, deep-loading
asking
Windows
if
is
he's
not a new thing
Hispanic.
whatsoever, okay? There's a great
Because,
tool
I don't
called
know,
Windows
tan or
11
something.
debloat, a very simple PowerShell script
Which
that if
is
you
like,
drop into any version of, you know, Windows,
bro,
you
what?
can debloat all of the nonsense, okay? If you don't want Windows phone services or Xbox services or any random bloat that exists, you can get rid of it all right now with scripts, okay? On official versions of Windows.
It's just
So
dumb.
what is the government edition of Windows, okay? The government edition of Windows is actually kind of a half-truth. Now, if you go to UUP
Is look at
dump
Amber
right
Heard.
now, you can find that there's actually
Wait, how is
ESC
Amber Heard a
packages
Black
for
Widow?
something known as Enterprise G. Now, Enterprise G
Dr.
is Windows
Disrespect also
Enterprise,
got
but
in trouble for
government.
soliciting, I think.
So
Yeah.
right here, I've actually got Windows
We
11
didn't make
government
yeah,
edition running.
we made a
okay?
video on it.
So to give you an idea of what this is and to show you how actually deep-loaded this experience is, this is running on a virtual machine. And if I show you exactly what's going on here, because remember, I ain't running any version of Windows, whether it be for government
I
or
kinda
preschool or
understand
whatever,
why there are
inside
people
my
who don't
actual
want him
native
tossed
system.
off.
So I gave
Freedom
it
of
6
speech is
cores,
important
I
to
gave it
people,
8
but
gigs of memory, and as you can see, it's actually
he
pretty
committed
light on
treason and
resources,
asked for
ladies
death
and
of
gentlemen.
people he
And
didn't
why
like
is
a
it
few times.
necessarily so
No,
light
he
on
literally
resources?
said the same thing about
Well,
his
it's
parents as
because
well.
there's not really a whole heck of a lot actually running.
I don't
So if
think
you
he
actually go to
is,
the start button
you
right
know,
here,
mentally
this is really,
sane.
really the wildest part. It has no fucking applications in the pin drawer. So of course, when you
Dr.
go to the all
Disrespect, I'm
apps
wondering if he
functionality,
was
I'm not joking
targeted,
with you, it's got
spied on,
accessibility
and set up by
applications.
his
So if you
platform.
need the magnifier, you
And
need
then
the
on top
narrator,
of
you
that,
need some voice
he might be
access,
attracted
it's
to
there.
minors,
If you need
and
the
they
file
try to expose
explorer,
it.
it's there. You probably need that.
I don't think it's
You
that
want
black
to
and
get
white.
started? It's there. The only thing I added was the virtual box
Dr.
guest
Disrespect
edition,
has
so
a
we could
wandering
actually
eye.
get
He
a more
doesn't
usable
he doesn't
virtual
care
machine.
if
It's got a setting screen,
it's a
backup,
minor,
and
it's an
Windows
adult,
tools. So yeah,
it's
ladies and
born a
gentlemen, you open up that
woman,
tool, it's got a
or
whole bunch of extra stuff that
transitioned
comes
into being a
up
woman.
with every version of Windows that
He's
you
just a
can find, okay?
scumbag.
Things like a step recorder, for
I even
instance,
said that in the
alright?
video.
Things like
The main person I
defragmentation
feel
on your
bad
drives,
for all of
remote
it,
desktop connection,
in all of
runs,
this Dr. Disrespect
services, and
stuff,
a
is his
recovery
wife and
drive.
his kids.
So yeah, this is without a doubt, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very, very debloated version of Windows. In fact, you can't even access the Microsoft Store. You actually don't even have Edge right here. You actually have nothing at any moment in time. And if you go to like Defender, you have basically what is very, very limitedly available on your system.
I know
right
he's
here.
a scumbag,
So
that's
if
why I
you
never
go to the
watch
system
him.
settings
Yeah,
right
same.
now, if I open up any form of like control panel stuff, I think what I actually find is a very, very old version of Windows. Now this is Windows 11, okay? And if you actually go to like the system settings, or like I think it's this.
No, Amber
PC,
Heard is like a woman
or
you
not
mean.
this PC,
He was beating
control
on
panel,
and
actually,
being
where do
quite
we,
rude to Johnny,
where
but
we
he
access
was
it?
the
It
one
does
who
say
got in trouble
backup and restore
exclusively
Windows
because a
7,
woman
which
pointed her
is
finger.
interesting. If
Well,
you go to the actual like
wasn't it
security maintenance,
during the
you can see
whole
that we've got
Me
what
Too
appears to
movement,
be,
so
like, basic virus
people just
protection.
took her
You
word
actually
without
can't even open
double
Windows
checking.
Defender because it doesn't even exist here in general. And a lot of that is because Windows Defender by default connects
Never
to
understood that appeal.
Microsoft
There's a lot
servers.
of appeals
So
I
when they
don't
need
understand.
to yoink samples out of your system, there's a chance that they could send a sensitive file back home.
There's a video
Alright?
or
It's one of the
more
reasons why I believe
out
even the
there
United
about
States
Destiny versus a
military is like,
Catgirl
no,
VTuber.
that's
Just
not
those
good.
two
You can't just be
uh,
yoinking files
contrasts
out of
together
our
is funny to
classified
me,
military
or
systems
how absurd
for
it
your
sounds.
antivirus solution. So if this is
Is it
designed
about
for
Kershaw?
governments, they're probably
Like
going to rip
Destiny
the
in
antivirus
Kershaw?
that they have out just so nothing gets yoinked. So again, to go further into it, I just actually want to pull
Is she
up
a cat
the
VTuber?
Windows, I actually want
I
to pull
thought
up
she's a
what the
fox.
system is real quickly. Yeah, so if I go to about this PC, you can see that the Windows specifications are Windows
Yep,
11
and the one I was
Enterprise
screaming
G,
facts
version
over evidence
24H2.
followed
So yeah, it's
the
a pretty updated version of Windows. It just has
Johnny Depp
actually
for 6
nothing
years
in it.
with
This is about
E-Hacker.
as debloated as you're gonna get from Microsoft.
Wait, what?
Now you might be sitting there wondering, well, Muda, this is all I ever wanted. A version of Windows that has actually no fucking
She's
bloat
a cat?
attached to it.
Oh, gotcha.
And
I thought
while
she's
I
also a
agree with
fox.
you, it's cool that
Or
there's
like a
no
wolf
bloat
or
to it.
something.
The reason why this version exists is because it actually was designed for the Chinese government.
Yeah,
as
it was
far
a
as
Me
my
Too
knowledge
thing,
goes. So I'm
but
gonna
that's also an
minimize this
example
right
of what I
now
mean.
because
You
I
shouldn't
don't
just
think there's
believe
much more you
accusations.
can
We
do
have
with
trials
Windows
for a reason.
Government Edition
Well,
other
I
than look
think
at the wallpaper and
accusations
open the File
require
Explorer, okay? Which that shit gets old
um
pretty fast. There's no MS Paint,
receipts.
there's no Minesweeper. Shit, they didn't even decide to add old school Windows XP fucking pinball in there. So to understand the actual history behind
No, about
this is
Fox,
actually
I
quite
mean
interesting.
facts
So,
over
according
feelings, my
to,
bad.
you know,
Yeah.
Microsoft
No,
back in
I agree. Facts over feelings.
2017 as a
Facts do
partnership
not
with
care about your
China
feelings.
Electronics Technology Corporation, which you're wondering,
That's
what's
why Chad
that?
is
This
only
a Chinese state-owned
2.1
company that was
feet
founded
tall.
in 2002. And it
Just
actually works in
facts.
communications equipment, computer electronic equipment, IT, network, software development for civilian and military applications. It was founded with the stated goal of leveraging civilian
Yes, it is what it
electronics
is, my
for
guys.
the benefits of the People's Liberation Army. So yeah, this is a lot to do with the Chinese state government and again, their military. So the reason why Microsoft designed something like this is so that the Chinese government can actually use Windows without worrying about American influence on their networks. So literally it's a version of Windows 10 Enterprise, or now Windows 11, which has the G designation for government systems.
Lifu-san is a
Now,
fox or a
even for
cat
the
girl.
US
I'm
government,
a
right, or
spirit
military
fox.
in general, there is
Um,
Linux that is used,
If you guys
but
like
they do use
mythology, you
Windows
should
Enterprise.
read up
It's just that
on
the version of
Onibi.
Enterprise even the military use has less
That's what I am.
invasive telemetry.
It has two
checks,
forms.
just
You
similar
either
to
get the
something like this, because again, when
vengeful
you're in
one
the
or the
military
healing
or
one.
something very, very, serious, then you don't want any form of intrusion or any form of spying whatsoever. You think you hate fucking spying? The U.S. Army hates it even more when it's happening to them. So the Chinese government, obviously, they use Microsoft Windows. I think everyone in the world does. It's pretty entrenched. But the
If it's
Chinese
definitely a
wanted to
cat,
ensure
Chad, trust
that
me,
the version
Chad
of
is gonna
Windows
get
they were using
banned.
wasn't just spying on them and sending back Chinese intelligence back home. Now, a video I made a while back. When I
I'm
was
not a
looking at
huge
Chinese
Johnny
military
Depp fan for
operating
reasons,
systems,
and the
you might have
same
noticed
with
something
Mary
known as
Manson. But
Ubuntu
when people are
Kylin.
being
So this is
slant,
actually,
wait,
from what I understand,
let's not even
actually
touch the
something
Marilyn
used by the
Manson
Chinese government at this
thing.
moment, the government
I used
branches
to listen to his
and the
music when
military.
I was a kid,
So again, while the Chinese say it's easy,
but
excellent, expert, and
I
elaborate,
did
it's
educate
basically
myself
just a version
on.
of Ubuntu that is designed for Chinese usage. And this is
He
something you'll
is
start to see with many governments around the
predatory
world. They're switching
garbage.
over to Linux or something that they themselves control. Look,
Allegedly.
Microsoft, while they do some pretty cool stuff, it's kind of hard for any world government that is not the United States to treat this seriously. Imagine you're a superpower, China in this situation. You've got one of the largest economies in the world, one of the biggest
Yeah,
militaries
many
in the
people
world, one of the
leaned
biggest
into
intelligence
their
services in
own
the world
biases
too.
about the
Are
whole
you
case with
actually
Johnny
going
Depp
to trust
and Amber Heard.
your
So
rival
they
in the
believed her
geopolitical
without
sphere
question.
and
Too many
their
people
system?
into
Or are you
their
gonna trust that
emotions. Yeah.
Microsoft, a company like that, is not going to have backdoor access for the National Security Agency or American spies to go back and forth? It's actually the same fear that a lot of, American companies or American politicians have when it comes to things like TikTok or Temu that have been basically deemed, fronts for the Chinese intelligence services and spying on the world outside them. So according to Microsoft, when they actually talked about this is back in
Might add a little
2017 when
shine.
they introduced Windows 10 China Government Edition. I mean, that's the fucking official designation, boys. You can get access to the China Government Edition. So here's how they kind of describe it over here too, where they actually say because they're in China, they want to bring the Windows ecosystems to a whole bunch of engineers in their Chinese partnerships. And that's pretty much just the, front-facing description of the situation. So what's actually
Hey,
the key
we
difference,
actually
according to
might end up
Microsoft
having
over
some
here, is what
time
they've
to
said
play some
is
games
the
if I
Government
finish
Edition,
it.
which includes many of the security, identity, deployment, and features that governments need. The Government
No
Edition
evidence
for China
against
will
Manson
actually
either.
use these
Every
features to
claim,
remove stuff that
even
isn't
the
needed by
letter
the
from the
Chinese
FBI
government. So,
agent
for
have
instance,
been debunked,
OneDrive,
but being
and
creep
basically
isn't
their own
against the
government
law.
gets to manage
Then
all
check out the
telemetry and
evidence
updates,
Rose
and to
provided.
enable the government to use
I
its
think her name
own
is Rose.
encryption algorithms within its computer systems. So basically, it's a version of Windows that has effectively been designed to give as much control and ownership to the Chinese government, or at least follow
Did
their
you get
rules
to know
as much
waifu
as
it
they
is?
can.
I'll be
And
remaking my
we're looking
3D
at an
model
operating
soon.
system where I can't
Once
even
Zen's
fucking
model
see
is
the
done,
minimize, maximize, and the close buttons.
I'll
It's
remake
just a
the
completely stripped
3D
version.
one.
Now, if you're wondering, Muda, can I game under this? Will I get better performance? Yeah, no shit, you can. It's just Windows 11. Install your drivers, install Steam and a fucking web browser, and you're good to go. You might need some other dependencies.
Games
but
without
there's no
Zen is a
reason
sin,
you
I
can't
believe,
game
LifuLifu.
under
Well,
this.
we still need
Now,
to
when I
finish
use the
Hogwarts.
China Government Edition version,
We just
I don't know
started
what
it.
rules it pretty much offers, and also it's an incredibly stripped version. Like I said in the beginning of the video, there's a great script out there that you can use to debloat Windows yourself where it's not this fucking naked. And look, at the end of the day, I think it's wild that government versions of operating systems are created just to get rid of all of the bloat and telemetry. And it's one of those things where it's interesting because the telemetry and the spying is such a serious concern that when you use government versions of operating systems like this, people are always like, Microsoft isn't spying on you, you're just paranoid. Have you ever seen how governments have their systems stripped down like this? Because if they fear the spying and the telemetry, then I think the average user should be worried about it too. So yeah, should you use Windows 11 Government Edition? Probably not. But is it fun to know that this exists? Absolutely. Should you switch to Linux? I'll let you decide on that one, okay? But the answer should be a strong yes. That said, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it. I am out. Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and I think Nintendo might think of suing us and plenty of other people that bought a pretty spooky device known as the MiG Switch. Now, if you're looking carefully on here, I don't know how great the camera is focusing. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a cartridge that allows you to basically play your ROMs on an actual, official, honest-to-God, halal Nintendo Switch. Now, you might be wondering, but Muda, how did you get something like this? How is this so freely accessible? Now, I want to start off the video by saying piracy is wrong, okay? And I genuinely do not want to promote it. If you ever watched my content where I talk about modding, consoles like the Wii U, like the PlayStation 3, like the Xbox 360, like the 3DS, like anything. I pretty much mention everything you need to, except the whole part about downloading ROMs and running them through loaders, okay? It's not something that I necessarily want to make as a focal point on the channel. It's not just because it's against YouTube's terms of services, it's just because anytime you deal with this kind of content, people who genuinely, like to conflate game preservation with piracy always use that as sort of like an attack towards the entire video's credibility. So anyways, this is MixSwitch, okay? Now, this is a $64 cartridge, and if you're looking at it carefully, it looks like a standard Nintendo Switch cartridge. Now, to give you an idea about how this works, okay, Nintendo has had
Are
plenty
you
of
talking
leaks,
about
okay?
Rose
One of them
McGovern?
was the
You
data
know
sheet
they're
leak
back
back in the day where
being friends, right?
effectively
She
the
just had dinner
hardware
with him not too
specifications for
long
the
ago,
Lotus 3,
and
which is the
a
Switch
switcher
game
stance.
card,
What the
actually
fuck?
were leaked. Now, there's a lot of
No, I
hardware
did not
specifications, and
know.
I'm not an
I don't
expert in any
follow
of this by any
celebrities.
imagination, but they basically say the bridge
Only did that
ASIC
when I
is
was a
the hardware
kid.
inside the Switch console that reads the game
When I was a
card.
kid, I thought,
So you
oh,
can think of it as a
celebrities are
bridge
so
between the
cool.
console and the game. It has been designed by the combination of
That's
Megachip
so
and Macromics
sus.
International. The ASIC has two interfaces. The eMMC interface for connecting the console to the Nintendo Game Memory interface connects to the card. So basically, the idea is the people behind this MixSwitch effectively had dug into how the Lotus 3 game cards had worked, and basically had replicated the ability for you to run your own ROMs. And as far as the Nintendo Switch is considered, this
That
poor
is
little
really
device,
weird.
it thinks when I put this cartridge in, it's the real deal. Now, I want to start off by saying this comes with some caveats, okay?
I'm gonna need to
Now, I've
polish
seen
this up.
Linus kind of
Looks
talk about
bad.
this on his channel where he says 5 mods Nintendo wishes were illegal. So this is the MixSwitch, by the way, and again, he's showing it, and he talks about the relation it has to an individual known as Gary Bowser, who, as you know, has had his life ruined basically by Nintendo. But obviously, he talks about this whole situation, discuss how this cartridge works, and where I definitely have a disagreement with Linus is that Nintendo doesn't just wish this was illegal. I am sure by how this has been circumvented, this probably is actually illegal, okay? Now, the reason I'm talking about this like this is because I've only really figured this out after the fact. Now, I bought this product like 3 months ago, and let me explain how shady this process was. I bought it 3 months ago, kind of forgot that it was coming in the mail until my mom had come to visit me. When my mom visited me, the literal package was like this tiny little like pouch you got. It couldn't have been larger than like an envelope. And, it kind of looked like you were buying drugs off of the dark web. My mom hands it over to me, I open it up, it's actually literally the MixSwitch console device, or this cartridge. Now, honestly,
Everyone
this is a cartridge
the
that
women
I would
against Batman
typically
had
use
been
just to play
contracted
my
previously
own
and given a
games. So games
playbook of
like
things to say.
Shin Megami Tensei 3,
Just look at
Diablo
how
3
similar their
Eternal
stories
Collection,
are.
which is
Well,
brilliant
I
on the
won't
Switch.
believe it.
No Man's
I won't
Sky,
believe
or
anyone
Metroid
until I
Dread,
actually
if I'm
see
flying
receipts.
around, or I just want to have all of my games on one cartridge, okay? Basically, I put it in, and I can just play my actual physical games as if I could carry them all with me, versus carrying around each individually expensive cartridge with me. That's one of the reasons why I use cartridges like R4s, Gateway 3DSs, MixSwitches, so on and so forth. Now,
Anyone
honestly,
got
with
some
the
good
Nintendo
recommendations
Switch
for
basically
getting
being,
into a
yeah,
digital
sort of
drawing?
abandoned by me, I literally have been
The
playing
best
most of my games on the
recommendation I
deck,
can give
like
you
LA Noire, but
is
seriously,
just start.
playing anything on a device
I
where you can
started
store up to, like,
literally
62 games, plus
less
your
than a month
emulated
ago,
stuff, is infinitely better than carrying around any device
and
that
that's the
still
only
requires
way you can
physical
get
media
into
in
it.
this
Just start.
situation, which is great.
Just don't
But
overthink
ultimately,
it.
even
Just
with
start.
all of its, capabilities, still is far inferior to, again, the processing power of like a Steam Deck. Anyways, this isn't a Steam Deck versus Switch video.
That's the best
This is a
advice
video
anyone
about
can
how
ever
this
give you.
device has gotten a lot of controversy because, ladies and gentlemen, it is fucking under a lawsuit right now. Nintendo has decided to drop another one of its famous lawsuits against
Like, don't worry
Lion,
about the
who is
basics.
also known as modded hardware. Now, this is a website
And
that
just
anybody
start.
could access to. And by the way, any website that I show, I completely disavow. I do not recommend you purchase anything from these sites. So for instance, going to this modded hardware website takes me to all of this stuff where you can buy modded Nintendo Switches right here. Now, obviously, in this entire world,
Also,
you can buy like mod kits for old Switches,
a better
for
advice,
OLED Switches. You can even
use
buy them
Clip Studio.
pre-hacked, pre-modded. So you can just order them as if they were actual consoles and get them sent over. Now, obviously, these MixSwitches have basically been sold out, and they're not bringing any of them back. But it's kind of crazy. Like, I've actually seen them selling 3DSs for $289.
You want a
I literally
tablet?
showed you how to
XP
do this
Pen
with
has
any
good stuff for
3DS,
cheap.
and these
You
people are
want
basically
a
selling
program?
modified
Krydia is good
3DSs,
and
on the
free.
market. So what I find really wild
I
about
never
this
heard
is while
about
Nintendo is suing them,
that
I
one.
just want to show you the most insane
But
shit
I
on
would
Amazon.
say
For
don't like
$30,
spend
for
right off the
30
bat
bucks right now, some
like
random brand is
300
fucking
bucks
selling
on a tablet with a
510
screen.
in-one game
First,
cartridges.
get
So
the
Nintendo's
one
going
without the
after
screen.
this one company, actually
See
bringing
if
a
you're
lawsuit,
actually
but
enjoying
yet
it,
all of a
and
sudden
only
these
then
companies
invest
that exist
into
where
the
they are
one with the
openly
screen.
selling fucking literal 3DS versions
Also,
of
hi
games.
Frozen,
We're
how you
talking
doing?
games like Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time, New Super Mario Brothers, Pokemon
And the
White,
reason why I
Pokemon
recommend
Black, Soul
Clip Studio
Silver, some of their
specifically,
biggest
there's a
titles,
lot
they're
of
just
things
openly
and
fucking selling
and
on Amazon. You
templates
can
that will
order this
help
shit
you.
right now, and it comes to your fucking house. R4s freely sold right here. Let's just imagine having the R4 JIC chips all sold right next to official versions of video games. It is actually insane how Nintendo does not go after these guys, but instead launches lawsuits. So going back to their lawsuit, the complaints are for trafficking and circumvention devices, copyright infringement, contributory copyright infringement, and breach of contract and tortious interference with contract. So they want a goddamn jury trial in this situation. I'm sure it's all going to probably end in a settlement, but a pretty scary settlement. So to give you an idea, what they talk about is basically Nintendo seeks redress or an immediate
That's what I
stop
use.
to
Oh my
to
digital art
willful
was
unlawful conduct by
screenless.
Ryan,
60
also
bucks
known as
tablet that's lasted
moddernhardware.com,
about 2-3
via
years.
the website,
I
defendant
cannot
sells a
remember.
variety of products specifically designed
Yep.
to circumvent Nintendo's technological
Those last a
protection
long
measures.
time.
Now,
Screen
as
ones
much as I
break
have a
a lot
disdain for
easier
Nintendo
and
jumping
faster.
into, these R4 cards, they are actually right. If you are violating Nintendo's technological
And
protection
Kriti
measures,
is
they
a
have
pretty easy to
100%
use with
rights
lots
to
of tools and
absolutely shut
brushes
you
if
down.
you
There's
want to go
nothing
deep.
to it. And here they
Deeper.
specifically reference that mixed
I'm
switch
not.
device
I might
and
be
the
a little
MIG jumper.
biased
Devices
towards
that I
Clip
wanted to
Studio,
actually make
but
videos
Clip
on,
Studio
but
helped me a
considering that
lot
Nintendo
with
is literally going
like the
after and
assets.
suing actual retailers
IBs,
for
what
this,
are we doing
it's
today?
scary.
I'm
It
drawing
makes me
chat.
not want to make those videos. And anybody that has made
Me
those
hyping
videos,
up chat
Linus included,
while
might need to be a
chat
little
goes into
careful. I
battle.
think even in his video, he talked about if things are too hot for YouTube, you go to his float plane service. Because again, talking about this kind of stuff and actually showing people
Check
how
out
to pirate
E
games
Hacker
or using this kind of
and
stuff is
Follow
against YouTube
Kurt
terms of
on
services.
YouTube
So
for
what they
full
actually
coverage.
mention too is
Okay,
not just
I'll
reselling
check
those
it
things,
out.
but specifically for this site, pre-installing onto hacked consoles unauthorized copies of copyright Nintendo
Yeah,
games. They
might
violated
help
their
more if you
copyrights.
send the link.
If this is true, this is probably the dumbest fucking behavior they can do. But honestly, given the Amazon shit that I showed you, why aren't they going after those crazy brands? They're literally selling 510 in one cartridges for like 30 bucks. Half the price of some of the Switch software that you've seen here. And those don't even come with the games, for crying out loud. So in the prayer, they want a preliminary and permanently
You can
enjoining
draw for
defendant and his
shit,
officer's
so it's great to see
employees and all
someone
persons
good at
acting in concert or participation. They want to basically prevent them for
but that's the
any
thing.
further distribution,
That's what I'm
sale,
saying,
and
that
provision of those
anyone
circumvention
can
devices,
learn to
hacked consoles,
draw.
whatever. They want the defendant to shut down the website and any social media accounts, communications
Like
platforms,
I started
e-commerce
like
websites, anything. And then they
about a
want the
month
defendant to
ago,
deliver
and
to Nintendo all circumvention devices. So
I'm
everything
just
in their stock,
bullshitting
they
my way
want those.
through it,
But what's
and
even
it just
wilder,
keeps
and
working
what
for
scares
me
the
for
shit
some
out of me
reason.
is requiring defendant to provide Nintendo of America with any and all invoices.
That's fair. I
purchase
just always
orders,
use
shipping
Krydia myself.
confirmations, receipts,
It's got a
and any
few
other
setups
documentation
as
reflecting
well.
revenue
Like
received by
there's a
defendant
setting
in
for
connection
presets that lets you
to those
draw
circumvention devices,
animation
hacked
storyboards and
consoles,
such. No,
circumvention
absolutely, same
services.
here.
So immediately it makes me
Like I said, I definitely have a bias. I have an absolute bias with Clip Studio. It it treated me well so far.
In this lawsuit, if it goes to court, or even if they settle it, eventually
I
has to
think
go
I'm
to
gonna need
Nintendo.
to wing it.
Now, there's a bit of a fear that Nintendo could choose to go after the actual
And after that, I'll
purchasers, but I consider
fix
this
up
to
all
be
the
a little bit
lines.
unlikely myself, just because in the past, I think that, when it came to other lawsuits regarding the R4, I don't think Nintendo really ever went out of their way to go after individuals who are purchasing this. Because honestly, to go after somebody who purchased a third-party piece of hardware, you also have to prove that they were part of piracy. I don't think Nintendo legally is going out of their way to do that. So up until this point, people have been trying to figure out who MixSwitch really is. Who is this one company behind this? And according to Wololo, which is one of the most sought after websites when it comes to, console modifications, they actually talk about it through, again, a researcher known as Mike Heskin. They actually said apparently it's possible that after Time X, which is a publication that was basically fucking promoting the Mix Switch when it was first announced, which is how I found out about it. We're just a front pretending to be a regular
It's like the
news
funny
site,
rat
but
movie
really
anyone
just
can
type in the
cook
Switch.
through.
That wouldn't be the first time, and that's basically what Max consoles were. So they were looking through the actual history of the site, and they
Look,
found out it was pretty
Bozet,
dormant
I
in
take
2019
everyone's words
until, in
with a grain of
2015
salt.
2023, they could find
That's
out
just how I
that
live.
the Brainstorm Network, one of the mail servers is mail.garyopa.com. Now, this is a bit of a scary situation. If you don't remember Gary Baxter, the guy who was sued by Nintendo for basically being a thorn in their
Yeah,
ass.
new art.
If
Hi,
Gary was
Sigma. How are you
actually
doing?
behind the Mix Switch, Nintendo, who is
Looks
already
cute,
fucked
thank
him
you.
legally, might choose to completely send that motherfucker to a gulag at this point. So Gary denies this and says that he's not involved with it, and basically it was because of something known as DNS poisoning, which, listen, if that's the case, I really
That's gonna
hope
be
my
like
boy
the
Gary
next
isn't
step
behind it,
for
because
me.
pissing off Nintendo once and them ruining
Once
your
I'm
life
done with
is
everything,
already
learning
bad.
how to
Getting
animate.
Nintendo to actually send you to a gulag or send John Wick to your fucking house, well, that's just the next stage. So
I think
yeah,
I
one of
need
the
a
videos that
soda. I
kinda
need
wanted to
some
make, I'm actually
caffeine
surprised
plus
I didn't
sugar.
make it, because I was away for the weekend. I was gonna come back and talk about it. It's gonna be part of a big thing. I was gonna show you.
Then
Some of
I'm
the cool
giving you
stuff
a
that
heads
could
up.
do.
I'm
No,
opening
it's
one of
not
your
happening. And
Cokes.
to be honest, given how Nintendo is chasing after these people by searching for purchase orders, makes me a little worried for how far they're going. I don't know why
Cleaning
Nintendo
today
would
has
do
been a
that,
bit
other than
slow,
maybe to
and I still
prove
have to
how
clean
much
my
damage that they
refrigerator,
might have
but
suffered based
my
on how many
Coke
devices
in
were
there,
sold.
and I
But
don't
yeah,
want it to get warm.
and
Oh,
you know what? At the
I
end of
feel
the day,
ya.
the Nintendo Switch is at like the
When it's
tail
cold
end of
enough
its journey.
to regulate
But
to
yeah,
temperature during
Nintendo's
summer,
clearly in order to
yeah.
protect their brand and
Thank you so much for the
property, we're
YouTube
absolutely
sub,
gonna be fighting
Jinx.
against
Hope you're having a
anything
great day.
that could let somebody play maybe a late stage Switch game
I'm a little
right on their
sleepy
device,
today. Stayed up late
without
watching
ever purchasing
shows.
from Nintendo.
Well,
So yeah, wild shit
it's not
indeed.
like I
Wild
intentionally
day.
stayed up
it's
late.
not often
I
that you
just
possess a cartridge that, honest to
couldn't
God,
fall
would
asleep.
have you legally in danger from Nintendo.
So do I, but
But
when
to be
evidence
fair,
mounts up against me,
I've been kind of cutting it
you have to
close.
recognize
So who
it.
knows, ladies and gentlemen? If you like what you saw, please
Well,
like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you
like I said,
dislike it.
I'm
This
not
is me,
gonna say
Mutahar, and
anything
it's a
about it
moment
right
in my
now
life to
up
show you,
until
if
like
it's
I
any
dig
gaming
more
company
into
you
it.
don't want to fuck with, it's absolutely Nintendo. I'm out. Hello guys and gals, me Mutahar, and today's video is not going to be too long, but it's got to be something that I have to address. It is with great satisfaction that I am proud to announce that I have in fact fallen off. Now, ladies and gentlemen, one thing that I always like to remain clear is I work outside of YouTube, like I have a job and everything. I'm going to sound like Andrew Tate here. Hey boy, I live outside the Matrix. But the reality of it is, YouTube is such a fickle thing that if you tried to make this your job, you would actually go insane. You ever wonder why so many YouTubers get caught doing the craziest shit imaginable? Just being total degenerate idiots? It's because they have mentally chained themselves to a platform that literally ranks everything you do day by day.
That
Oh
is
boy,
actually
video is 1 out of
absolutely
10.
true.
Better do that line of coke. Oh, the video's doing 10 out of 10. Well, boys, it's over.
Like up
Better
until
start hustling
recently,
crack
up
on
until
the
I had
streets.
to
And it's one of the reasons
part
why I like to
ways
stay
with my
outside
job,
the Matrix. I like my
and
hobby
me
being
and
my
Zen
hobby
decided
at the end of the day,
I need to
because
take a break
anything
from
you turn into
working.
a job just becomes one of the worst things imaginable, especially social media.
Like
Now, I love reading comments
doing
on my YouTube
content
page. I
creation
really do.
as your main
Dude, the
source,
best
especially
part
when
about
you're starting
uploading a
out,
YouTube video
is
is not like
such
anything else but the
just
comment
not a
section,
healthy
okay?
attitude to
The amount of
have.
people that are in that comment section talking to you, crapping on you. You know how many times I like to read, "Oh, Muda, you pudgy fat Indian idiot." Okay, don't be writing that. Actually,
The comfy
I think you
spot
might
on the
get tricked
Fox
by
bed?
YouTube's,
No,
AI.
our
It
bed
might
is
actually flag
good.
your
Our
account
bed
for
is so
harassment.
comfy.
But the point is, I love reading the comments, okay? I enjoy reading things, okay? I like reading the discourse. Half the point of uploading a
Okay,
video, okay, in
time
general,
to
is just
polish everything
actually
up.
reading the comment section and seeing what the community does. You know, when I upload a Linux video, you know what I love seeing? I love seeing all the Windows refugees in my comment section try to fight about stuff. But for the last 3 months, I have encountered a new trend. Not a new trend, something that has been going on for months now. And it's been something that's been in my mind so much because I do read the comments that I wanted to actually go to the origin point of. Now, you might actually go onto a YouTube, any YouTube video, by the way, And you'll probably notice the no views, bro fell off comments, okay? Now, at first I thought this was hilarious, but then it got to the point that it became the most liked comment in the actual chain. Now, this is a deep web video I uploaded. I found a disturbing cult website on Deep Web 209. And one thing that I do want to ask is, obviously, if people are comfortable with the deep web coming back every week, or maybe we'll keep it bi-weekly just for the quality of the series to be good. Obviously, I don't want to repeat the last deep web browsing stuff where you just basically go through, every good website in like record time, and then you blow your load too early, and boom, everything else is just hitman site after hitman site. But realistically, I like to get an actual idea from my, audience and knowing what they want. That's what the comment section is there for, okay? So obviously, the best part about comments is reading usually what is the most top-loved comment. And some of them are deep web browsing, dank web browsing, dark web browsing. Oh, the good memories are back! The Church of L is so eerie, but really interesting. Oh, we will, in fact, be doing a deep dive on here. And of course, one person, oh my lord, he wants to make it weekly again. Thank you, Muda. I've had a wife and children since the first weekly deep web phase, but I'll let them down easy. No, don't do that. Don't keep your family away. Shit. But again, one of them was from an account known as Brandon Johnson. Now, it doesn't really matter what name it is. It's always one random person coming in here. 16S, no views, bro fell off. Now, this is obviously a joke thing for the most part. Like, people jump into a video that literally...
I cannot wait for my first comments telling me that I fell off.
The amount of viewership. So when you see somebody that has like 10 views, they probably actually have like 2,000 views. It's just that YouTube hasn't actually brought it in. Remember back in the day when videos used to be like 301 plus? Because videos would actually get so much viewership that YouTube would have to jump in and be like, hold on! Let's make sure there's no botting going on. Even though there's probably so much botting. Like, I know some of those music videos aren't goddamn legit, but that's a whole goddamn different story. So obviously, 1.6K likes. I was wondering, goddamn, who could this be? Is there really an army of 8-year-olds that find this hilarious? So where did this whole trend pretty much start off with? Well, 3 months ago, Fat Pat on YouTube was talking about these comment sections. Whoa, what's going on here? And of course, I think Generic Method here actually writes it in the best way possible. Welcome to YouTube comments, a cesspool of failed comedians, unprovoked arguments, and 10-year-old toddlers.
The fuck?
That's a lot of range, by the way, too.
More bots on
But that
YouTube
actually
than
really stresses
actual
what the best part
watchers.
about comment sections are. Like, the best
I wonder
things
if I
about
have
comments to
any.
me, one of the
My
favorite
numbers
pastimes
aren't
of the
even that
internet,
high.
Seriously, go to any image board, go to any Reddit, and just click on the most controversial tab, meaning that it has the most comments, and you'll just watch people on the internet get into actual fights with each other over the fucking web, bro. Like, these people are getting into arguments with a dude that they
I
have
don't even
never
think
even seen. It is insane.
I do have them.
It's one of the favorite, it's one of my favorite things
I get
to watch.
I get
Honestly,
pretty
it's one of
high
the reasons why
engagement.
Xbox Live party chat arguments are some of my favorite things. These are two dudes that will never see each other getting into a fucking pissing match over the goddamn internet. So obviously, this is a fair comparison, but one individual brings up bots, for instance. So obviously the origin point of this, or at least the earliest one that I could find, is Pyro Goddamn Cynical. Now, something about this boy, something about Pyro Live gets me wild. And obviously the trend is you take a screenshot of someone's page. Oh boy, Pyro uploaded a video 18 seconds ago. Not
What's
a
happening? I
single
just
like.
joined. Hi,
This guy was
Vega.
really
I'm drawing
fucking
chat
viewership that
today.
they had. Now, what's really wild to me is like how dedicated of a fan you gotta be.
Drawing
They
and
got a
listening to
bell and
Murahar.
everything. But bro,
Yeah,
18
it's a chill stream.
seconds
Why
into
grinding
something and you
URP
click on it?
classes
That is
gonna
a
be
level
so
of
damn
fan
hard in
every
Final Fantasy
YouTuber
14?
wants.
It's not
Like, that
hard.
is
What do you
crazy.
mean?
That is insanity.
I
But
want
of
to
course,
paint
going
Warhammer,
further
but
too,
all
it's
of
like
my
obviously this
hobby
even
stuff
trends
are,
up to like
are in
other
my moving
creators as well
boxes,
too.
and
Now,
I don't want
this
to go
individual says it the right way.
to war
Whoever
with my
started the
moving box.
0
Wait,
seconds,
why
10
why
views,
did
bro
the
fell off trend on
comments
YouTube
just
is a
load for me?
social
What the fuck?
terrorist. Now, there's a little bit of extremes to me. There's a
At the
little
time, their
extreme
generic
mention, by
comments
the way.
with the
But
PFP
again,
of a
I
woman's
can
ass,
understand why
and the
creators,
comment
especially smaller
has
creators that
nothing to do with the
really,
video.
for
Oh,
them,
gotcha.
it's a
These
big
big
deal when you
channels
get
with
even
no
one
mods
comment. So
to
when you get
scrub
like
the
one
chat is
comment like
insane.
every 10 minutes, 30 minutes, or an hour, depending on how big your channel is as a smaller creator. And
Luckily,
the
we
one
haven't
comment
reached
is
a point
that,
where we
it's
actually
probably
need
going to turn you
mods.
into the fucking Joker
You
for
can
crying
behave
out
really
loud.
well.
Now, obviously, the thing about YouTube comment
Good job,
sections
chat.
is like, this is not new, right? Like, the previous trend that I remember before this was like 8-9 years ago when Leafy was still a thing and people were commenting hiss on every actual comment
Oh,
section
fuck.
imaginable. It was actually one of the ways that his channel
Why?
spread so quickly
What
in
did I
its initial
miss?
phases. It was because a mass community of people just kept hissing at everyone else's comment section. And it's so wild to think that now this trend has started after Leafy has faced total twink death, and he's basically gone from the entire ecosystem. One thing that I miss about YouTube the most, though, is the original chain comments. I kind of wish instead of this trend, we could get back to people literally trying to haunt me. Back in the day on YouTube, literally back before I think even Google owned it, there used to be comments like this. In 1876, a young girl named Jen was walking down a river. An insane man killed her by stabbing her in the back, blanking her, and then hanging her in his closet. While he hanged her, he said, "Bukkake, bukkake."
Huh?
Now that you've read this message, she will find you and her dead body will haunt your house for 5 years. Every night you go to sleep, she'll appear in your closet.
YouTube server
hanging
lag, the
there
chat
with
will
her
jump,
glowing red
yeah.
eyes. Repost
Hi,
3 times
Kimmy.
to be saved. And again,
How
there
did
were
you
people
sleep?
actually reposting it because nobody wants to get haunted by Jen for 5 years. Okay, with the bukkake.
It's
joke.
hard when
Come
you
on
do
now.
everything yourself.
This is actually my
That's
favorite.
true,
This
but
is amazing. Please don't read this.
I
You will
play
get
Final
kissed on the
Fantasy
nearest
solo.
possible Friday by the
Zen
love
does
of your
not play
life.
MMO games.
Tomorrow will be the best day of your life. However, if you don't post this comment to at least 3 videos, you will die within 2 days. Copy and paste this to be saved. It's almost like the ring tape. You watch it and after 7 days, Samara comes out of the washing machine and twists your fucking neck. I miss these comments. I wish we had this trend instead of the bro fell off. I would love to get chain messages in my comments.
Oh, because it's separate.
This out of fear that I'd be getting haunted? In 1945, a young girl named Katalata Kulu came over to America in a gray boat from Africa. Boy, that is fucking racist as shit. A mysterious man killed her by cutting the word Latuatuka in her back. Now that you read this message, she'll come to your house on a full moon and steal your soul unless you follow these directions. Just retype.
Oh my god, I remember these comments.
This one's a good
It used to
comment.
be
You suck
everywhere.
balls. I'm actually pretty sure that's probably the most popular comment that anybody's probably written on YouTube. If you actually look into the metrics of it, dude. That or first, one or the other. Now, of course, ladies and gentlemen, obviously, your boy has, in fact, fallen off pretty hard. And to be real with you, this is, when you read a comment so much that you actually go through the history of it, it's just one of those things where I'm pretty sure this video is going to get however many comments, and I guarantee you, I actually guarantee both my testicles on this, that statistically, 95% of the comments here is going to be, "You fell off." All right, but ladies and gentlemen, I kind of wanted to look into it because it's just, when something gets stuck in my head, I really do have to bring it up. But to be honest with you, one thing that I've been kind of really thinking about, and this is going to get kind of sappy towards the end.
Play solo too. I haven't done anything with another play that wasn't a level question.
One thing that I have actually looked at is, again, for the first
playing
time
solo
ever,
is
I've actually really
playing
looked
solo
at,
is fun.
metrics. And, while things...
Yeah, they used to be everywhere, yeah. Anything new with Final Fantasy 14, I haven't played it since. There's a lot of new DLCs. There's a lot of new content. Even recently, they added a new territory and a new class. You remember the fairy class for the guys? It's available for women now, too.
It's insane how on this channel we can talk about
It finally happened.
Computer malware, video game emulation, the dark web, whatever the hell it is. You're literally installing fucking
The women of that
Linux,
race look
and
so
things actually end up
badass.
doing well, which honestly is kind of a weird anomaly to me. I wonder why that actually works. But ultimately, at the end of the day, all I can really do is thank you guys for the opportunity that you have given me. And generally, I feel the most blessed I ever have by coming home from work and actually getting the chance to make these videos and laughing at goofy things with you. So tomorrow we're going to get a little political and make fun of the Just Stop Oil idiots. And we're also going to get into a little bit of a ghost investigation debunking. But all before we watch an interesting Darman video about... I can't even say it. It's too racist. But hopefully, that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for tuning in. And for anybody that wants to crap up the comment section, well, at least give me a chain letter for crying out loud. Anyways, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. I am out. Hello, guys and gals. You know what I love about my audience? We all just have a lot of fun, and you all never listen to me. A couple days ago, I made a video that performed pretty well, where I talked about
Isn't there two
literally people
classes,
making AI videos of me.
Pictomancer
quite
and
honestly,
Venom,
what
something
did I
like that?
expect? The audience loves to meme around, and basically, everyone has been taking still images of me, and AI
That race has
the
only
heck
2
out of me at this
classes?
point.
I haven't
honestly
played
feel like at
the
this point,
new
you know what? We
DLC.
all can just be replaced in the future, okay?
I haven't
But
played
honestly, today's video has some pretty scary
Final Fantasy
implications,
since
because
I
researching
I
more
started
into this
concentrating
rabbit
on the
hole has shown
content
me
on this
just
channel.
how scary the future is actually going to be in terms of misinformation, and honestly, how wild
Oh wait,
some of
no,
our video
way
games
before
might
that.
actually end up being too. So obviously on these
I stopped
subordinary
playing way
gamers
before
Reddit,
that
tons of
because work
individuals, you know, who have been
did,
posting things
did
about
not
me have
allow me
basically
have
said,
free
oh
time.
no, Muda was assassinated. Oh boy, what a spell in there. Who did it? Who went back in time while Muda was taking the thumbnail photo and killed him? You know, there are troll pastas and stuff that I've read with more punctuational
Ooh,
stuff
enjoy
going
your
on. Obviously,
tacos.
people have taken a clip of me sleeping in Minecraft
Also,
for
I
6
agree. I
months,
literally
which is
stopped playing
actually
for
a thing, by
months,
the
so
way.
I
Yes,
could
it
wait
was an
to
enjoyable
change my
experience.
character
In the
race
background,
into the
you can
cat
see I
lady
have
and
my
play like that.
Minecraft mansion. Now,
I
this
have
is
like a
Luma
few
Dreams
people,
AI, and quite
like
honestly,
my
it's gonna feel like a
mutuals
fucking
on
fever dream.
Twitter
Because let's play and see
who
exactly what happens to
switched
me.
over the
So I
second she
wake up, look
dropped.
around, I get
Their
sent down
characters
into
look
the ether,
badass.
and the mansion confuses the AI
That's all I
and
can
turns
say.
it into a standard real estate office that you would find in some douchey place in Southern California, okay? Luxury realty stuff. Actual human beings have been put in, and yes, the AI
I stopped
freaked
playing
out.
it because I don't like the
Muda
game.
absolutely losing his mind over his
I did
virtual
not
machine
like
being
how people were
breached.
constantly saying like,
They're more secure
"Oh,
than you
you
think.
don't
It's not
like
gonna
the
happen. So here it is, me
story,
jumping
then
back,
you're stupid." It's
flipping
like,
around,
bro,
losing my
it ain't
limbs,
that
by the
deep. The
way,
story just
getting
ain't that
possessed,
good.
turning Asian, and then finally I
I
become
like
the
the aesthetic of the
completionist
game.
with what I believe to
That's the
be
only
a
reason I
dick in my
played it.
mouth at some point. Yeah, this is actually downright scary. Any frame of this you can grab and dig out one of the juiciest thumbnails imaginable. He progressively gets older as the video goes on. Yeah, I aged 50 years in the span of 10 seconds in this clip. Muda cannot escape. He is forever trapped in his own box for eternity. So here you can see me just sitting down on my computer, and bam, I look back, flip around, turn around, and boom, all of a sudden, I have switched entire races at this point. So here I'm looking a little bit Albanian, I would say. My office has kind of shifted a little bit. This, you know how last time we talked about this, I was like, oh, wowie, the background, y'all, really well done. Yeah, I think I'm full of shit here, boys. I gotta eat some crow because, boy, oh boy, this thing shifts like no tomorrow. There are realities
Well, I
that
look
are bent less
perpetually
than
done
this,
with
animes that
everyone's
make more
shit,
sense.
librarian
Who
energy
is Muda
here.
talking to? Is he stupid? Now I think the
Think
AI
of mod
jacked
stuff,
up InGen
gonna
to
run
like
and do
max
mod
5,000.
things,
Here
be
you've got
back
the,
later.
you know,
No rush,
laughing
Boset,
Muda
you
heart
take your
TikTok
time.
meme. And of course,
We're not
here's
going
me turning
anywhere.
into full India.
At least I'm not
actually
going
has
anywhere.
converted the Grand Theft Auto map I had in the background into an actual world map of the United States. Or the world, sorry, not the US. So you can see that's Los Santos. I had a map of Los Santos up on the wall. And of course the AI looks at this for a second and says, no. Los Santos doesn't exist. The world exists, and it actually, you can see the African continent, South Africa, and of course, I believe that's supposed to be Asia. I don't know what the fuck is going on down here. It can't even build a map right, for crying out loud. This, on the other hand, this is what you see in your nightmares, okay? Somehow I look fatter than usual, and yeah, somehow it actually was like, all right, he doesn't look Indian enough. Let's jack the stereotypes to a higher level. Futa, Muda's alter ego finally revealed. No, he's not stupid. It's worse, he's Canadian. Oh no, it's worse, he's Indian. Somebody says this is horrifying. That's actually true. You know, the whole thing about this is it is a fever dream. There's a reason why they call this shit Dreams AI. I created something. Oh, did you now? Did you create it? Or was it AI that did it? Don't lie. Don't lie about it. I can catch you when you're lying. So here I am just sitting around, kind of mumbling a little bit. And what do you know? I switch races. I don't know. I switched my face a little bit. Somehow I brought out a manual for no reason. That's interesting. That's funny. And of course, as you can see, ooh, I transform into the ether. I'm flying around outside my window. And now it cuts to an actual, like, European street scene with SWAT agents getting ready. I'm digging out guns, books. I don't even know if I'm the same person anymore. But yeah, this is supposed to be a dream. And
Oh
honestly,
shit.
I'll tell you right
Different
now,
layer.
I actually have dreams like this. So this is surreal to see as I'm completely 100% lucid in my own body right now looking at this.
Where was
Why did
this?
Muda do this? Okay, so this is just me sitting down, vibing, looking at my phone. And boy, oh boy, what you're about to see might shock you. So here I am just chilling. I got a little foxtail going on.
The story of Final
Turned
Fantasy
Asian.
14 didn't capture my attention
It's
until
like me and Sneeko had a
become
baby,
the warrior
and I'm
of
looking at a
darkness in
fucking
another
fox
world.
right now, eye to eye.
Trust me, I played the game so much.
What is going
The
on
story
here,
just
man?
does
What is
not
this?
capture me.
Why even? Oh, see, everyone else is saying that's Muda after he fused with Sneeko. Sneeko horror. Oh my god. Did bro turn into Donald Glover? No, I think I'll take the Sneeko diss more than that, actually. We'll stop right there. Who knew Muda was a furry? I mean, I just saw
I think I'm
myself
gonna
with
add a
Foxtail not
tongue.
too long ago, but here
Maybe.
I am,
Let's
just
see.
vibing. Got my chair right over here, just chilling, looking right in. I don't know why I can't get the face right. It's literally, like, look at that. It turned me into a nut bar here. What is this? And for some reason, it's turning my office or my bedroom into like an office table here. Again, I'm telling people to sit down. It made me a little muscular, running around, definitely lost some weight, and now I've turned into a doge. This is insanity. This actually, you can't even describe what people are watching here. It's crazy. I like seeing har happy. So here I got my actual games in the back. All right, you know, it's just me sitting around minding my own business, and you can see if you look carefully,
the tongue makes it better.
Absolutely, like on my actual shirt, it's just amalgamating the logo.
I haven't gotten past
Got a weird
Rome
face right
Reborn.
over
I
here,
cannot
and of
say
course,
shit.
I don't know what I'm holding, but as you can
Yeah,
see,
I'm
the
assuming you mean
games
past.
just keep
I tried to play
elongating,
some
so the
exclusive
background
phone
tries to
games,
maintain
but I'm
cohesion,
lazy.
but it's not perfect. Obviously, it's just trying
Like
to
Diablo
basically
Immortal?
repeat and smear and copy what it's seeing. And I don't know what happened to my face, but I just I look like I belong somewhere very special is all I'm gonna say. The chair finally broke. After 3 good years of wear and tear, the chair finally broke. You know, I saw this clip of Asmongold apparently talking about, you know, he only spends like 1% of what he makes.
Yeah, the tongue makes it better.
You just gotta use things until it's run to the ground. You know, this chair is way beyond its last legs. But I ain't going to Costco until this thing breaks and like falls into nothing. Until it disintegrates, I'm keeping the office chair, okay? You got to use things that you buy. You can't just throw them out and just buy the most expensive stuff. You got to learn to be smart with your money. I'm not saying frugal, be smart with it. That's where I agree with Asmongold. But I also think that he's rich enough to buy Molly maid services every once in a while, okay? You know it and I know it, Asmongold. We got this. But here, you know, you got me just minding my own business, chair breaks. I turn into Drake all of a sudden. I got like 3 fucking legs.
I'll be right back.
I've got 3 legs. I don't know what I am. My Ricky Berwick and Drake mixed together with me. Like, this is beyond psycho. I've got 4 legs. This is insane. Bro got turned into Drake. Dude, I swear to God, I'm not even reading the comments. We're all on the same wavelength. We're all the same level of loopy here, boys. Now, to give an idea, this is just like one AI, right? And obviously, the Luma Dream Machine is crazy. You know, if you ask it Will Smith eating spaghetti, this is what it thinks of with Will Smith eating spaghetti. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than the wild shit that we saw a long time ago. Now, of course, you know, one of the things with this kind of stuff is AI is growing in so many weird ways that, you know, recently there is something known as Suno AI, which literally you can go in here, type whatever you want, any prompt, and it'll actually start creating songs for you. And the thing about it, some of these songs are actually relatively decent, okay? Some of them are actually fun songs that you could put in the background. So, you know, we're sitting at a point in human society where anybody with a computer can literally make artistic pieces, whether it be video, whether it be audio, whether it be, you know, scripts, whether it be research. AI in various forms exists. And for the most part, I would say it can be clever chatbots and software that reinterprets training data that it has analyzed through the course of years. But again, we're kind of at an early stage, right? That's where I really want to stay.
I'm
And again,
back. Diablo
looking at this
Immortal is
kind of
dog
stuff a
shit.
year ago, like a year ago, if you showed me Suno AI, I wouldn't believe it. Okay,
It
you probably would have
is.
seen like a very early version that could put together, small little melodies. Now we're at a point where it can actually put together, minute, 2 minute long songs with apparently
And then
lyrics
they
as well too. It's an
put
insane
my
thing. and
drawing
people
glove
are
under the
using it.
water.
You've got entire songs with 2 million something
Life sucks.
plays and thousands upon thousands of updates in this situation. So clearly people are using it. And, whether you're an artist and you think this
Oops.
isn't right, the problem is, I agree with you. I agree that people who are creative artists, people who work in these fields and produce music, video games, movies, television shows, write scripts, they have a reason to exist. Even with videos that I've done, videos where you bring people on a research, you bring researchers, you bring script writers, you create jobs in that capacity. But we're not far off from a world where somebody, even a YouTuber, could type into an artificial intelligence and say,
Wait,
hey,
did I put
can
it
you
too
do
high? I
this
think I put it
so-and-so
too high.
research
There we
for
go.
me? And maybe a year from now, 2 years from now, you might have a situation where a lot of those hour-long video essays that exist on YouTube can actually be co-written with an artificial intelligence and thus eating away at the jobs of scriptwriters or anything. And here's the thing, even if you disagree with it, technology and progress unfortunately marches forward. And the problem with that is even when you have situations where like entire unions fight against this stuff, as this technology evolves, the companies that write the checks for these artistic individuals, whether they be Disney, whether they be Microsoft, whether they be whoever, ultimately will probably choose generative AI if it means they can save money. And in their surveys or in their actual data, it shows that most people probably don't care, right? If most people watch an episode of Star Wars, like anything on Disney Slop,
I'll be
and they find out,
hiking.
yeah,
Good
I
luck
enjoy
with your
this, and maybe it
hiking.
was half written by an artificial
Have
intelligence, and they
fun.
don't fucking care because it's just part of a subscription service. It's something they have running on in the background, and they just don't care. This is unfortunately the way going into the future. Literally yesterday, NVIDIA actually became one of the most profitable companies in the world. In fact, the most profitable company in the world right now. So you can see that its market cap at the moment is 3.3 trillion. A little bit over Microsoft and a little bit over Apple. And the thing about it is this is huge. For a long time, NVIDIA was just a graphics card manufacturer. Now they don't just make graphics cards. They make actual GPUs designed for artificial intelligence work. You can see literally in February 2024 when they were giving their financial results, they weren't joking when they were talking about their revenues in the billions. Literally revenue up 265%.
That's crazy. I didn't know that this is happening.
And again, what are they selling like crazy? Well, surprisingly, it is the H100 GPU. And if you don't know what the H100 GPU is, prepare for this one. You know how we complain about graphics card prices as fucking gamers? Now, this is the NVIDIA H100 80 gig graphic card, okay? So their price is $28,000, 138, okay? Dollars, sorry. That's from Asa Computers. And that's 36% off, motherfucker. The market price is 44 grand, okay? So if you want to complain about GPU prices with the 4090s and whatever the hell they're going to come up with the 5 series, this is a price. Obviously, companies pay for this, not the average person. So they're billing this for big corporations like Tesla, Microsoft, that can afford multiple blocks of GPUs at this price point. But the thing about it is, a GPU like this is designed for, actually being part of deep learning companies.
I don't know if you haven't heard about Norwegian band Ulver, but that band is awesome. Their music is like art. Oh, no, I don't think I've heard of them. I'll have to check it out, but off stream.
Make songs or use things like ChatGPT. Now, what's wild
I don't really know a lot of Norwegian music.
One of the things that you may not have noticed from 5 months ago at CES 2024, literally it's got 10,000 views. You can actually see that Convey and NVIDIA partnered to basically make AI NPCs. So inside this little sushi stall of the future,
there's been a lot of drama and companies getting exposed this year. Yeah, there has been a lot.
But they're chatbots that
I'm trying to just stay away of,
so this is the
talking about it too much.
Cyberpunk sushi restaurant. So when you talk and ask him about things in the background, this specific pot, the drinks in this vending machine, they can give a cogent response. And of course, it's not just NVIDIA making this. Even Ubisoft actually produced something known as the Neo NPCs. So NPCs that you can talk and build relationships with.
The
So
fuck?
you might be thinking, whoa, this sounds sloppy. But just think about what you could do with something like this. Imagine when you're making an open world game like Cyberpunk 2077 2, whatever the sequel is going to be called. Imagine if CD Projekt Red decides, let's use generative AI to make multiple
I don't listen to
different
music from my
storefronts at a
country is
fraction of the time. So
bad or
instead of
cringe. That's just my
overworking
2
a
cents.
graphic designer or somebody other company to make
Kind of the
90
same thing
individual
with my
restaurants,
country.
they can make, you know,
I
other
don't
restaurants
listen to
and
their
use that
music.
framework to build the remaining restaurants in the world. And maybe they'll have small different changes and whatnot, but generally that can be used to save time. Now imagine filling these places with NPCs and actually having them talk and respond as actual NPCs. Now obviously your core characters in a video game will have handwritten dialogue, but imagine somebody on the street that you could just go up to, hit the talk button, and they can actually engage in a conversation with you. That might be something super interesting for people to see. Now obviously, this could come with serious issues, like imagine if they implemented this and all of a sudden every single player game required you to connect to the internet and converse with a server. That would be very expensive for a lot of these big game companies. So maybe down the road with certain hardware, you might have to be running these things locally. So if you know NVIDIA, they actually have a chat RTX function where you can download a little program, and as long as you have a 30 or 40 series card, you can actually sit down and chat with, you know, an actual local version of chatbots software.
Should
on
I
your system,
try that?
all
I
running
have the
on your graphics
GPU.
card. So obviously this isn't the only way to do it, but I think a lot of these
Guys,
companies
you want me
really
to
want
try the
offload
chat
the
RTX on
processing
stream?
all the way to local computers. And then one day use that processing to assist with video games or really any form of creative task. Now, I think we're at a real weird situation in life where I think a lot of people are genuinely scared. For one, the weird implication that this kind of stuff can make misinformation super easy down the road. Imagine in the future if war footage is shared on the internet and nobody's recording Arma 3 anymore. Like they're actually going into these prompts and telling it, generate me drone footage of a blown up city. And now that's used
FYI,
in
I'm not the
information
region,
cultural
and
warfare
now
over Twitter and various social media websites.
now I really
right?
want to
Literally the other
paint
fucking
some
day,
Warhammer 40k Dead
Assassin's
Guard
Creed
models.
Shadows, a game
Hell
that has so
yeah!
much controversy right now.
If you
Tons of
paint
thrifty
them,
accounts
share the
online
pictures with us.
fell for this one fucking person lying about their, you know, credentials as a Japanese university historian expert. Even though it took 5 seconds to Wayback Machine their account and figure out, oh, they were just some random white guy from, you know, some part in Indiana, okay, some random dude on the internet. And even if you took their Japanese name, put it into like the Tokyo University
Is
or
it not
whatever university
selecting
they claim to be, you
justice?
couldn't even find that person.
What the
See,
fuck?
people don't even want to do the bare minimum of research. Nobody wants to do even 5 minutes of research. But they'll believe anything an account says. Now imagine with generative AI taking the extra steps to, you know, bulletproof this account and make it look even more legitimate. You could actually go beyond just goofing on Assassin's Creed Shadows and turn it into serious misinformation.
Follow about
an
what
actual
to
piece of
follow up
misinformation
what I was
suddenly
talking
showing up on
about.
national news,
There's an
international news,
there's even a new
spreading
video
like
about a
wildfire.
VTuber
And
who
it
did
was
some
not until
horrible
the actual
things.
bomb blows that people start
Ooh.
correcting themselves. That's a serious issue, and that's something that I think
I have
people
no
need to
idea
watch out for going
what
forward.
happened.
I'm not so worried about people taking weird images of me and turning them into like weird AI dream factories. I think that's fucking hilarious. I am, however, worried about what happens down the road when some random person has AI porn of them just
I feel like
randomly
you guys are
flying
more
around
informed than I
multiple
am.
social media fronts.
Which
And
honestly, I wouldn't be
it's so
surprised.
good to a point where honestly trying to debunk it costs a lot more time and reputation.
But yeah, I
than
have no
one could
idea.
imagine. At the same time,
You're guys
I'm
talking
excited
about.
for how games could be more immersive. But at the same time, I'm worried because in the same industry that I try to prop up and I try to fight for,
Where's that
that
specific
industry
brush?
could absolutely be taken over by the prospect of maximizing profits and cutting out as many
There it
jobs
is.
as somebody could imagine. It is actually one of the scariest worlds that we live in. And the thing is,
Almost hit myself with the
people
pen.
that hold the power, at least commercially, the big companies, they know exactly what they want, and no matter how much bitching and protesting that we put up as individuals, won't ultimately matter to any of them. The only thing that can actually make the world of the future somewhat reasonable is if you talk to your
No, that's
governments
not what I
right
wanted
now
to do.
and actually try implementing at least some sort of government safeguards to prevent serious abuse of this kind of technology. Look, once Pandora's
Yeah.
box is opened, you can't close it. You can't just reverse this clock. You can't just prevent advancements from happening. It will happen. The only thing you can do is make sure people are safe, people are protected, and at least we all can agree and regulate ourselves before this shit gets way too out of hand. But that being said, though, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. I am out. Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and today is a great day.
Sun is at the
Today's one of
exact
the
right
best
angle to
days.
blind my
You know
left
why it's one of the
eye
best
because
days? Because
it
as a
bounces
gamer,
off another
ooh, boy, we
apartment's
are eating
window.
good today.
No.
Now, you know, one of my oldest videos, dude, was like
That
Metroid
sucks so
SAX
much.
Infection. You know, Haunted Gaming reading that creepypasta. Oh boy, getting really scared watching this. You know, as a Metroid fan, let me tell you something right now. Metroid is like the fourth abandoned child of like
I'm back, LifuLifu.
Nintendo.
Good food?
Like, you know,
Hell yeah. What
they
did
like
you
the
have?
Zeldas, the Mario, the Pokemon, and us Metroid fans, I just feel lucky when we get acknowledged. All right, that's pretty much what it is.
Okay, let's see
So Metroid
if
Prime
I
4 is a
can
game that's
do
been in like
this.
development heck for a long time. And let me tell you, today I'm looking at actual gameplay of it. Oh boy! Now, before we blow our loads real quickly, I want to just go over what happened.
Just
So there's a Nintendo
small.
Direct, and I'll tell you right now, I think Microsoft and Nintendo have like a beef with each other. They're trying to like one up right now. It's like you got Microsoft who are like, yeah, we got some games of the event. Let's talk about these banger games. And Nintendo's like, no, let me just absolutely demolish you. And Nintendo showed some
Can I
banger
make it
stuff.
bigger?
So I want to start off with the stuff that interested me the
Small.
most. Now, one of the things that I got really blown away by was this Danganronpa style game,
Oh,
which
that's
is
too
the
big
100
now.
Line Last Defense Academy. Now, you might be like, whoa, Muda with the anime games? I'm not the biggest anime fan. But I love me Danganronpa to the point where if you give me any game in a similar style or world and similar gameplay, I will be excited. I will
I've tacos,
absolutely want to
Mexican
jump
food.
into that story and experience.
I never
absolutely
heard of
messed
that
up
place.
scenarios. The other game that I want to talk about is Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 HD 2D remake. Now, if you're looking at this, you probably recall this.
But I feel like
from,
anything will be
Octopath Traveler, where they got like
better
these
than
2D
Taco
sprites,
Bell.
but in this 3D world where like the lighting has been upgraded and everything. And for me, I'm a huge JRPG fan, okay? I'm ready for a Dragon Quest release. And I think this is probably the best way that you can remake older games in this style, period, for any like modern system. The only issue that I have with this is the price for just one of these games is a full $60. Now you might be like, but Muda, it's a great game. Yeah, it is. It's awesome. If you ever played the original Dragon Quest 3, and I've played these games on older emulators, they're like 20, 25-hour games. They're not like 100-hour epics, okay? So I think the better price probably should have been if they released 1, 2, and 3 for $60 on these consoles, okay? Then it would have been a definite buy. But for me, I'm excited, but I'm also excited to pick these up on a Steam sale when they're like 40 bucks, okay? Especially down the road. Now, obviously, the next thing over here is Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Now, I'm not the biggest fighting game fan, but I'll tell you something right now. You give me a collection of like 6, 7 games with online support, with like actual unlockable collectibles, everything, I'm probably going to end up buying it just to play this with me and my brother, me and the homies, or against some sweaty fuck
Man, I
on
should
the
have
internet
learned
that
some
probably can't wait to
calligraphy.
demolish me. I think
So
anytime
it
you get a
would look
collection like this,
better.
especially from Capcom, who made that Mega Man Battle Network collection, which is an absolute banger collection to buy for anybody that's into those games. Even though they're Game Boy Advance games, bro, they give you like 6 or 7 of them bundled in with a bunch of extra stuff on top of it. So I think this is great. I think it's awesome. I think it's absolutely something I want to get my hands on. Even though I'm not a big fighting fan, bro, you give me a whole bunch of these games, it's a banger deal right there. So the next game is Super Mario Party, and if you ever want to play a game franchise that makes you hate your
Funny made
friends,
it back. At
this
least
is the
no
franchise, okay?
snowflakes
Now,
trying
me and
to
my
flame
homies, the
people
last
in
Mario
the
Party
chat
game we were playing
this
on the
time.
GameCube through the emulator over NetPlay.
Huh?
And if you ever just want to have a great time, and by great time I mean absolutely want to kill your friendships, play these games. They're absolutely amazing at doing that, okay? Your crappiest friend at rank 4, okay, the lowest rank in the game, can immediately, by the stroke of actual luck, divine intervention by God, can absolutely get to the first rank and
Sorry.
completely yoink the victory out of somebody that's actually been trying hard. No, in
No
reality,
bots
get a couple
today.
beers,
Either
get your
boring.
homies,
Oh,
and
you're
play some
modding
Mario
for
Party.
someone.
And this is Super Mario Party Jamboree, which has like a whole
I was
bunch
so
of old
confused
and
at
new
first.
content. It looks great. It looks fun. And I can't wait to actually play
Well,
this
chat,
with the
do you
friends.
like?
Hopefully locally at my house, but thankfully
Do you
with the
like your
internet, you can
lore?
actually play this with your homies all across the world, which is a lot better than playing the GameCube version where shit desyncs and people get unfair advantages all the time.
stupid.
So yeah, Mario Party game, awesome stuff. Now the next thing I really want to talk about before I
This
cream
means
over
that we have
Metroid is
time
Mario
to
and
watch
Luigi
something.
Brothership. Boys, you know one of my
Now watch
favorite
something.
games
Play
ever
something.
on the Game Boy Advance was Super Mario.
Yanfu.
Not Super Mario, sorry. Mario Superstar Saga.
We can play something,
which, you know, these
chat.
are like Mario and Luigi
Game
RPG
time.
games, like full RPG stuff. And I absolutely love those games on the Game Boy Advance. And to see
Okay,
actual, styles of that being replicated on the Switch is beautiful. And now this
We look
shows
quite
me the
distinguished.
Switch and the
I'm
fact
gonna
that they have to go on
download it.
cell shading, because if you look at the textures,
And
it is
you guys can
absolutely not
use
the
it
best looking game. So clearly we're at the end of the
however
Switch
you want.
lifespan. Every developer is really relying on
This
art
is my
styles
official
to make their
permission for
games
you
pop,
to use it
and this
however
game
you want.
absolutely pops. Now this game's even half as good as the Game Boy Advance RPGs.
Ooh,
all
should I
bopping,
add
right?
a
This is
little
like Game of the
color?
Year,
Actually,
basically. It has
yeah. Let me add a
absolutely
little
great style. It
color
actually reminds me of like Nino Kunai because of the cell shading.
before
So I'm
I
excited
finish
to play
it.
this. I'm
I'm
excited
gonna
to get my
add a
hands on some
color.
JRPG goodness. But then again, you know, the next bit of game we've got is
Hi
Mario
Goji, how
Legend
you
of Zelda,
doing?
Echoes of Wisdom. Now, I like me a Zelda game, and I like the fact that Zelda games have like differing styles usually between every release. This is a game where you
Wait,
play
no.
as
So the
Princess
color
Zelda,
would be visible
and
from
they've got
there.
a whole new slew of gameplay, a whole new, I think, crafting
Ooh, I
system
should
brought
have
into this
just
specifically
used
for Zelda. New styles of
this
combat.
brush.
Ultimately, this is an actual like top-down Zelda game with the visual style that I think Link's Awakening the remaster had, which is like, you know, basically where it almost feels like you're in a diorama world with like actual traditional proper lighting that like, you know, lights the entire scene. So it feels like, you know, you're kind of just looking at this, you know, almost one-to-one recreation of the Zelda world, like on a table in front of you as it's being lit by natural sunlight. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely excited to see this game play out, and really excited to actually play the gameplay with it too. Because I think what they've shown here is going to add new complexities to entire puzzles, the combat, and that's one of the reasons why I like these Zelda games. Because honestly, I kind of look at them like, what is it?
Do we get a
Final Fantasy
color?
franchise where like if you play
I'm
through Final
adding the
Fantasy
color
1
to the
all the way
core
to
key,
16,
but like,
there
chat,
are
your neck is
differing
not
gameplay,
visible.
especially towards that PlayStation era onwards, where it really feels like you're genuinely playing new mechanics, sometimes experimental, every time with the new iteration. It actually breathes a fresh air into playing these games, especially if you're playing a Final Fantasy game back to back, the whole franchise, which I've done. And because of the actual constantly evolving gameplay and the experiments that they do, you can actually play it without completely burning out. Versus something like Yakuza.
Why
which
is there like
fighting
so many
games all the
gaps?
way
I'm
up
gonna
until,
need to
you know,
fix that.
Yakuza Like a Dragon and then beyond. But yeah, super excited to play me some Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I think that it is, you know, probably not going to be the big banger that,
The
you know,
brush is a
Tears of the
little
Kingdom is,
borking
but,
up.
you know, when has anybody ever played a bad Legend of Zelda game? So okay, now that we've
It
jerked
do
off
be
everything
jiggly
else
though.
efficiently, I want to play this whole thing in full with you guys as Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
You guys have a
Because
noble
it
steed
is
now.
better than I expected. Now,
Yeah,
to give you an idea about the Metroid Prime 4 development,
I'll remove the graininess
literally for the
with
last
a
several
different
years,
brush.
This game is basically
This brush is
been
leaving way
just
too
up in
much
the air. Like, whether
graininess.
it'll actually get made from time to time. Nintendo years ago was like, we're working on it. They showed like one image of it, and it wasn't enough to, I guess, really satiate us. Like, whatever, you showed a logo of Metroid Prime 4. Who gives a shit? Today, they actually showed fucking gameplay for this. So I want to show this to you guys real quick because it is genuinely good looking. So it starts off Cosmic Year 20X9 Galactic Federation Research Facility. And again, what you're about to see here is like apparently actual footage of the game, not a cutscene, not CGI. Like, and you can tell it's not CGI because of the fact that it's going to transition to gameplay, and you can see some of the, you know, errors and some of the cutbacks they had to do. So it's 60 frames a second, like actual 60 FPS. It cuts to Samus's visor right here, and boom, gameplay ready to go. And you can see like the texture work, if you look really closely and up the resolution, It is not the best
Agree.
looking game.
This
Like,
is so
obviously, it's not, you know,
bad.
the most highly textured environment. But like I said, a lot of these late stage Switch games rely so much on art style in order to actually convey high end, high fidelity graphics because of the fact that this is, you know, like literally like 9-year-old hardware. Like this is the Tegra chipset that
Okay,
literally
what
is
kind
pretty
of?
old at this point.
Hmm.
So yeah, they showed this footage here. They're walking around, and you got the classic Z targeting, like actual full combat. You can see so much stuff is happening in the background. Like, and again, you know, stuff breaks over here. You can see actual cutbacks to visuals. Like, there's probably less reflections, I've noticed, just because those are expensive to really render. And again, you know, they blow up this little hole. You can see a little bit of that stuttering as they're switching to the morph
Wondering
ball.
what kind of
And yeah, it's a fully explorable area.
tag
Like, it
to
is
add.
literally the Metroid Prime 4 that I think everyone was like hoping for. You know what I mean? And it is here in its, you know, complete glory. Like, you can actually get into it. They switched to a cutscene here. You can see like new big baddie, everything. This is Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And they showcase the next stage of the world, which again, so much of this is literally art style, where they have to rely on, again, the artistic teams versus traditional rendering methods, right? That just normally get thrown in. So again, yeah, beautiful looking game. Absolutely gorgeous. And the thing about it is, people are speculating, bro, is this the new Switch 2? I don't think they'll ever launch a Nintendo Switch 2 with a Metroid as a launch game. Remember, this is like the redheaded stepchild of the fucking Metroid
I
of
smacked
like
the
the
shit out
Nintendo
of the
release
face
dates.
that
For
one of my
Nintendo,
had
the top
those.
3 games
My
for them is
glasses
Mario,
is
Zelda,
slightly.
and
Wait, what?
Pokemon. Okay, that's pretty much what I believe is Nintendo's focus. And this is where I'm going to get a little
How
bit
how did
conspiratorial.
that
I think that if they're
happen?
going to launch the next Switch, it's
You wanted me to
probably going
make
to
an
be with
appointment for
Pokemon as a
new
launch game. Like,
glasses?
all the
This
development
is
teams are going to
bent.
do their assists and make sure that the next Pokemon game, the open world tradition that it's going to carry on, looks like a banger.
Sounds like you
Because
need
with the
new
Switch 2
glasses.
being coming out and the rumors that
Wait, is it
apparently
too
it's about as
big? I think
strong
it's
as
too
a
big.
PS4 base, they're probably going to make this thing look as awesome and the world look as lively as they can, just to impress everyone across the board.
I
Now,
guess
that's
we'll just
tinfoil
make
hat
the
stuff because
normal one
they could
then.
easily just copy paste and all the Nintendo kiddies will buy. But I really do think that they'll probably use Pokemon as the, you know, starting point for the next Nintendo console. And again, one of the things to while it all back to Metroid Prime 4, like as cool as this announcement
Ooh,
is,
that's so
it's
bad.
such a missed opportunity
Why
that
is it
Nintendo
so
is
thick?
not dropping the Metroid Prime trilogy. Now, this is an actual like trilogy that it's not sold anymore by Nintendo. It used to be sold on the Wii U as far as I'm considering, but like the Wii U is dead. Those legacy consoles are gone, and this isn't available on the Switch. Now, if you try to buy this shit right now on the internet, you can literally see that they are selling this for like $229 like new, okay? Like new, basically. One of them has like the plastic sleeve has a slight damage. $350. Like, it is what it's
No,
a
it's just a
very
slight
pricey
bend.
game.
Don't
And
worry
again, it's
about
because
it.
it's
I was
rare, this is
using
going to
no,
third-party
no, no. We
market.
need to
And
get you new
honestly, even going to
glasses.
eBay, it's not much better. The original
You're gonna
Wii
be
version is
blind
like
as a
144.
bat.
Now, if you own this game, like I do, you can actually back it up to your PC, and using an emulator known as
I cannot do
PrimeHack,
shapes
you
today.
can actually
Holy
emulate
shit.
Metroid Prime 2 and 3, because remember, Prime Remastered is available on the Switch. Very, very good remaster. But 2 and 3 aren't. So if you have Prime Hack, you can play 2 and 3 as if they were native PC releases right now, okay? Full FOV customization, ultra-wide, 60 frames, complete remapped controls to keyboard and mouse. It is as close to the PC version as you're ever gonna get. And it's all available right now thanks to emulation. Now again, if Nintendo allowed us to buy the Metroid Prime trilogy
There we
on
go.
the Switch, if they dropped this shit on the Switch, Shadow dropped it, I'd be playing it right now. But they haven't. So anyways, ladies and gentlemen, all things considered, yeah, it's a great day. Metroid Prime 4 finally has gameplay shown, and it's coming out 2025. And this is going to sound kind of cap for some of y'all, but
Shapes do
I'm
be
more
hard.
excited about this than I am even
I bet the
GTA
back,
6,
it's so
because I've
good.
been waiting
Well,
for
I'll be
Metroid
the
Prime
judge
4
of
for
it.
so long, and to finally see gameplay, it is
I will
blowing me away a
decide.
little bit. It looks great. It actually is amazing. And it kind of almost puts a
It
tear in
has
my
to
eyes, because I
be
think about
here.
Metroid Prime, and I've been waiting for it,
There we
you know,
go.
with one of my most longtime beloved friends, Mario, for a long time. Like, we've been talking about this game. We've been disappointed together every year when Nintendo wasn't announcing it. And literally, I remember we looked at the entire post and we're like, oh, they posted a picture of Metro.
I don't wear glasses, but I don't know if you're supposed to be bending them. Yeah, he's not supposed to.
But it's great to see that finally we got to see a trailer and some gameplay. And goddamn, it brings back so many memories. Like literally reading Haunted
Wait,
Gaming.
that's not even in the middle.
SAX Infection. You know, even recording the footage for that game, for that creepypasta video, all the way to finally now. Like we've been together for so long, like as a community, that finally we've seen the end of some of these troubled development games. But yeah, man, great day. Nintendo had a banger event, and I think the star show for me was Metroid Prime 4. So, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
need to fix the grass.
Have a great rest of the day, and if you're a Nintendo fan, well, today is one of the first videos you're getting out of me where I'm actually not cussing this company out, because when it comes to gaming, Nintendo definitely takes the cake. All right, they definitely make software absolutely worth buying. That said, though, ladies and gentlemen, if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just
there we go.
Like I am out. Hello, guys and gals, me Mutahar, and I miss the good old Meaver.
Show the pic. Hello, for the taco bros out there.
Yeah. You might be wondering where that's from. Well, ladies and gentlemen, remind me to bring you back to a time when Nintendo had an actual social media network built right into their consoles. You know,
that's funny.
Nintendo Switch, I really feel like the
Hold on, let me move the chat so I can do that.
Doesn't actually matter anymore. You know, you share a friend code around, but you're probably talking over Discord or something else. But back in the day, the Nintendo Wii U console
That's
and
funny.
the 3DS both had something known as the Miiverse, a place where you and your friends could share screens.
Well, I did say you guys can use it for free.
Plays with each other. You might be like, well, hold on there, lady.
I brought it upon myself.
Doesn't sound too Jemmy here when you got children on the social media service. But in all actuality, it wasn't really even the worst thing. See, at the time when the Wii U dropped,
that's
like
funny.
The next stage after the Nintendo Wii, which you know,
okay,
Nintendo
now it's all yours.
Having friend codes, from my understanding, and then also implementing a social media service basically meant that everybody who was buying a bunch of kids could basically.
I'm gonna put it in the community tab.
Facebook meets Twitter on the internet. So here you can actually see
that way you guys can use it however you want.
On this topic, March 22, 2016.
It belongs to you.
A long time ago. The creepypasta link was meverse.nintendo.net. And if you go to it right now, you'll notice, whoa, it doesn't exist. Because as you can see, Nintendo has actually shut down a lot of the shop functionality and the online functionality of the classic Wii U, meaning that a lot of these brilliant role plays have basically been lost to time. All right, and you know, sometimes you would come across gems.
I'm gonna just back up this file in case at some point we want to come back and do changes.
You were walking home from school one day when some thugs came out of a white man and chased.
Oh. it's a he cat. He's having kittens.
Okay, let me just open the community tab.
They catch me, Finn. Oh, Diet Coke's giving up, dude. He's just saying he's winking when he does that. That means you want to be kidnapped. Yeah. You might be like, whoa, wait a minute. They're talking about getting kidnapped on the old Miiverse? Yeah, it gets even wild too, because see, this is like what roleplay is basically about. The stakes just keep rising. For instance, I'm not joking with you, but like one of the actual OP here writes, the kidnappers are they will behead you after a few days. Who knew it was a Miiverse video that gets you a demonetization, right, boys? But you know, the Miiverse is filled with so much more RP.
Damn, now I want Taco Bell.
Mostly kids, I would say teenagers, were just
okay.
Making high school role plays.
It's in the community tab posted. I uploaded as a PNG, so that way you guys can use it as you want.
I think it was Human Revolution that launched on the Wii U. Actually had pretty extensive Miiverse integration. A lot of Wii games did, where you could just pepper in like Dark Souls level, like messages for everybody to read.
Now we get to play games.
So on and so forth. It was
and you change my screen for that though.
Social media network
okay.
For a video game console.
Picture is saved.
Compared to like things like the PlayStation Network or even Xbox, I doubt you will find either option.
Display settings.
As what you would find on the Miiverse. And even when it comes to like Steam with its discussions and forum
Which game
communities,
should I play
I don't
though?
really see anything integrated from the actual, service provider into games, as well as what Nintendo was doing.
I will
Even
not
their
use this
party
power
support on the Miiverse
responsibly.
as well, too. So truly,
Responsibly.
it was actually quite literally a product of its time. And of course, for anybody who's wondering, whoa, what about the other wild posts out there, Muda? Well, I got a whole slew of them for you, ladies and gentlemen. For one, right here from the
What game should I play
Splatoon
though?
community. White
Well, I
confirmed.
adjust
Oh
everything.
my god. And of course, you can see the drawings are actually really great. Like, honestly, to draw this on a tablet with like a plastic stylus,
Try ZZZ.
pretty impressive shit indeed. And you can see the activity was pretty good for what is, effectively like a social media network locked to a console that never really did well in the first place.
Oh, what about
2,388 yes and 190 replies. And some of those replies was, I love this picture.
Well, let's see. Oh, it's an epic.
Well, about 0 to 60 gets on the internet sometimes, dude. Yeah, it's a really great drawing. A second later, make her do birth. Okay. Sometimes you would find.
Let's see how big it is first. Oh, what about Hogwarts?
Super Smash Brothers for 3DS Wii U community. Let's see. My least favorite character is Sonic because he's fast like my dad when he chases me with the. Dude, come on, bro. And you can see like all the replies too. Like they actually were giving emoji ass replies. Yeah, like one guy giving the smirk to that for some reason. Somebody giving the reasonable, oh no, that's bad. Actually, wait. There's a lot of people smiling at this, dude. The Miiverse is more fucked up than I thought. God damn. Cigarettes are like hamsters. They are fine until you put it in your mouth and light it on fire. True. Why is it that the Splatoon community is this mess up? Why are they giving 55 yes to that? God damn, dude.
Okay. Oh man, it locked me out.
Sometimes you would just like literally sit there on the Smash.
Let's see if I remember my password.
Like Jigglypuff drawing. I have crippling depression. Somebody's like
yeah, I remember my password.
Do you think Hillary Clinton would have killed Rambo? Why is that on the YouTube community, man? Dude, we actually lost an actual gem with this product, by the way. I just want to reiterate. Like, I don't think there's ever been a social media as great as this right here. And the thing about social media is, like, I always feel like nowadays it's, like, so highly politicized and it's, like, so toxic in a way, too, when you fall into, like, extremes.
Oh.
That you start to lose some of the genuine brain rot that existed on
Grimm's Hollow, please? What?
Hi,
LifuLifu. Oh, you missed it. We already drew chat.
Okay, like you could sit there on the Need for Speed.
Not sure how big the game is. I play on mobile and screencast it to my big screen. Oh. Okay, well, I'm downloading it right now. In the meanwhile, I'll prep the thumbnail.
Speaking of juxtapositions, one of the ways that the Miiverse has actually been recreated to an extent is by using a feature or a new social media network known as juxtaposition. But before we get into it, I kind of want to look at the archive of the Miiverse too. For instance, this is the only
this is a single player game, right?
Can recall right now where the actual the community, the Nintendo community that has been so ignored by Nintendo has actually went down to literally preserving this entire social media service, a portion of it. And one of the actual portions was something known as the Archiverse, which is a website that would allow the Miiverse archive that was taken by this archive team back in September and October 2017. And what it would do is they would parse Miiverse posts,
I need to change my stream title too.
And everything possible and just effectively download that and amalgamate it into the Internet Archive. But then, because the Internet Archive made it a little bit difficult,
okay, it's gonna take me 8 minutes to download it.
Making it function in a far better capacity underneath something.
I'll use this time to adjust everything.
Look at what a Miiverse page looked like. This is like Miyamoto's, and Miyamoto had like 2 friends, but like 78,412 followers. And like it literally would just be like
cute little RPG that made me cry.
And like make these posts.
I might add it onto my list.
And talk about various video games. And they would share like short movies. They would share like fucking drawings. so on and so forth. It was literally just like a social media network designed for Nintendo people. And I don't understand if Nintendo didn't realize like how awesome they actually made something, because for people to talk about it years after the fact and really have such strong positive feelings really shows that Nintendo had something beautiful. And it's one thing that I wish they kind of kept going into the Nintendo Switch. And I honestly wonder why they didn't, considering they had the framework for it anyways. I really feel like with the user base of the Switch, something like the Miiverse on the Switch, especially with touch controls and basically it being the Wii U tablet to an extent anyways, would have actually done just fine on there. And again, when you look into the Archiverse, right, August 29, 2017, Nintendo, when they announced their intention to shut down the social network, basically people were just scrambling for posts. And again, what they archived was apparently 216 million
Misclick.
replies, 133 million posts, 76 million screenshots, 72 million drawings, 30 million avatars, 800 million user profiles, a bunch of deleted posts, and about 5,128 game communities, totaling up to 17 terabytes of actual user data. My God.
Okay.
So unfortunately, in March 2024,
Changed everything.
the actual like Archiverse was down. So anybody that wants to relive some of those crazy RPs, just not gonna happen. So while I am still determining the exact
And
reason, the
we
site itself is
are
more or
5
less
minutes away from it being done
several years ago.
downloading.
I was running on Azure using .NET Core 3 with a hacked together React Web front end, and tooling that has long
So
since been removed from ASP.NET.
5
The
minutes of
Postgres
shooting the shit.
database is on Azure on Cream, and that support is going away in 2025. So
I
a lot
think
of this
DTZ is
shit in their life is
only
changed,
solo.
and it might be
Oh,
that
okay,
them trying
okay.
to actually bring back the Miiverse is something that's going to be a little bit, more time consuming and difficult. But hey, if you want to sit down and put this together, maybe that's worth doing. And what's insane is that there's actually a group of people that are out there cloning the shit out of this actual process. So you can see they have
But yeah, now we just have to wait until it's actually done.
Xboxverse, Openverse, Grape, Cedar, Seaverse, Xverse. And again, these are just like, again, clone versions of this style of actual social media service. Bro, it's tough trying to
Damn,
find a
you guys
goddamn
can see
clone that
everything
actually
now.
brings the Miiverse back. Like,
I don't
here's
even know
one,
what
the
tab
Miiverse
that
clone to
is.
end all the clones. And you go to it and it's like, uh-oh, I can buy this for $5,000. That's an expensive go-to to be throwing up. God, I kind of want to buy this and just put the yeah up there. That's a big meme. I don't know if that's worth it. But we're not going to be getting any.
Like I don't even know which one that is.
Yeah, this is actually a real post. Some kid was playing Super Metroid for the first time. They're like, wait a minute. Why can't she crawl? And obviously,
this one or this one? It was that one.
They're like 6 years old. They don't know any better, okay? Come on now. Their next game is Minecraft. But yeah, before obviously ending this video, one thing that is worth showing is that Pretendo network. So obviously, if you want to experience this entire thing again, the one actual
There's
way
no
to
PC.
Pretendo
Wouldn't
network.
be
Now,
able to
for
play it.
understanding the Pretendo network is a network that has basically been reverse engineered, clean room by the way.
I would say LifuLifu, but that's kind of messed up. Is it though?
So you can see right here that for certain things like Mario Kart.
Let me switch off the video. I won't be able to see chat for a little bit since I'm switching everything up. There we go. I can see you. I can see you guys. I wasn't planning on playing anything today. I honestly thought it's gonna take longer. So I didn't prepare anything. We're 3 minutes off from playing the game. Yay. Too slow for the joke, dang. That's so messed up. Chat has a bad energy today. I meant me. God damn it. I walked right into it myself. Dang, it's taking a while. It's taking a while. Oh, I was gonna say she can see us post ponies. I like ponies. The joke's on you. The game is pretty detailed though. Well, we'll see. We'll see. In the meanwhile, I'm just staring at a blank screen, okay? Okay, 1 minute left. Do I do I make my own character or is it like predefined characters that I have to play? Because from the looks of it is like predefined ones. Isaac stream when? That'd be kind of fun to watch. Do I even have it? I'm assuming you mean the Binding of Isaac, right? Yeah, that's only if Zen wants to play that. It doesn't look like a game for me. Okay, now it's verifying files. God damn it. What are you playing? Chad requested to play Zenless Zone Zero, so I'm gonna try it out. Oh my god, now it's unzipping. You choose the boy or girl to play, then eventually you can pick teams with unlockable tunes. Is Genshin, but you play as OSHA employees. What? Wait, what's OSHA? The new gacha? I guess so. I have no problem with gachas. I don't have um the whole thing where I just have to spend on it. Yo, the unzipping takes longer than downloading. It says half an hour to unzip it. What the fuck? That's good, I'm stealing it. But what is OSHA? They just don't have the money to play. You don't really need to spend on it. Like I play Genshin without spending a cent. Especially a single player game, like bruh, why spend money? But it didn't take that long on my phone. Then it's the PC port acting like this. It's like 24% done unzipping. 25. Bruh. Let me in. That's it. I'm timing out Bowsette up until I can play the game. Making us wait over here. The disrespect. Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Okay. OSHA is an organization that sets workplace safety rules and you murder protocol violators. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna catch up on the comments. Also, to make sure nothing is censored. There's something censored. There we go. Yo, why is someone attacking me in the comments? Someone in my comments just literally went from 1 to 100. I don't know if I should pull it up because I don't want to, seem like I'm attacking someone. I'll just copy paste so I don't reveal who that is. I don't want anyone going after the person. Let's see. How do I... Oh my god. Should I just post it on Discord? Bruh. Ah, what am I doing? Why is my opera being a pain? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna show it on stream, but keep in mind, please do not go after the person. The comment just made me laugh. Yeah, please do not go after the person. Okay, that's the comment. I've noticed over the past couple of years in the community, just as a viewer, the VTuber community is most left and very intolerant of other viewpoints. You have to be for everything they are for, and if you aren't, you will be an outcast and they will pray for your downfall. A very toxic community. Having been in a decent number of the bigger discords, you have to tiptoe. You accidentally misgender, you post too spicy of a meme, you use a slur like femboy, or wait, since when is femboy a slur? Or some other minor thing, and they will shame you and possibly kick you. But they pretend to be this wholesome, welcoming community when in reality they're only like that to people who agree with them. And then a response under it, I don't know if the person assumed that I'm like deleting the comments, but it's just YouTube holding it up for review. Go around some of the VTubers and call someone a fanboy. likely to get called out. It's not like some tin hat conspiracy. If you spend enough years watching these people, you get to know how they are. Don't really give much of a fuck. If you don't believe me, probably means you're just like them. So I'm just confused. The fuck did I do? Oh, really, X-Men? I didn't know that. Hi, Shizui, how you doing? As a femboy is not a slur. Yeah, like, I never heard someone say that that's a slur before. And, like, why is this person, like, being so aggressive? I'm just assuming this person thought I'm not, allowing the comments. Zenlo Zone is still now verifying missing files. What the fuck is happening? Is it nothing? They're just venting. Odd place to vent. But, yeah. Just make sure not to hate on the person. Made up slur fanboy is an identifier only. Nothing to hate on though. Yeah, that's my point, but some people take it to an extreme, so I feel like it's my responsibility to tell people not to escalate the situation. Like, it really is my responsibility. I mean, it's just for hate, just for bait, not hate speech nowadays. Sad, that you have to shoulder any responsibility though. You're not his parent. It is what it is. I do feel like people are responsible for, like, to a degree, to an extent, people, like content creators, are responsible for their community. But like I said, to an extent. Oh, there we go. Game downloaded finally. Would let me screen capture it. There we go. If that's an attack, then their identity is worth it. They should see all the identifiers Japan has. Good lord, there's so many. Huh? Yeah, there are trans groups who see the term femboys as a tag. That's weird. God damn it, I have to log in now. Hold on, guys.
Waterfall soup.
Okay.
When I was
It's time to play. Checking for resources. Great. What the fuck? Now I have to log in again. I'm trying to be very careful with not exposing my private information. Game is trolling me. Before we do that, let's lower this a little bit. For the sake of the stream. Okay. Just in case.
We interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has
Troll fool? How am I a troll?
containment.
Oh wait, the game is trolling me.
Association has
Oh, it's a cute bunny.
to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation assistance in nearby blocks.
What is he saying?
Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're
The
saying...
game?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
In other words, let them do what they want. I'm not to judge except for the radicals and extremists either. Yeah, extremists are never good.
Cool. Now we play the waiting game.
This character looks dope.
Over there! Go! Go!
I'm here as a spectator. That's how I pretty much live my life.
Yes, citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarters Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang. The group responsible. These are dangerous dudes. I mean, criminals. Particularly their lead. I'm pissed. And this
The
racist reporter
fuck?
can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get... As soon as we find them, we should just get them all. And then them again.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. Let me... I don't give a mother... Listen here, you red fang mother... Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
Yo.
Boss, we can get out this way!
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you...
Easy! Leave it to me!
I just realized a DMC stream could be fun. What was DMC again?
It bounced off. This glass must be tough.
Damn.
Damn.
Poor guy.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This...
Reinforced bulletproof glass. The cunning hairs. Odd job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner. Hey! Don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
I'm gonna make them all business.
Of course it is.
They will make cry. Oh, they will make cry. Okay, okay, okay.
Steal from my territory. What that I'm willing to exchange it for your
You know what
life.
also is good for solo streams? Bathtub streams.
So you need the whole
Just
gang
wait, it's
armed
gonna
and
get
ready to
good
handle
quick.
3 people? Wait, is correct. It's a GS2 high lumen military flashbang. Awesome. Time.
What?
The intro is long though.
Eyes open, everyone. Say cheese. So, in that case, I have killed you all.
You've that.
Falcon 4 to repeat. We found the Red Fang gang. Awaiting order.
Boss.
Damn, they're cooked.
That flashbang just now. It was towards.
You finally noticed? You can stay and fight us.
Damn you.
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught.
What? Then what are you waiting for, Commander? Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice! Falcon 4, attack order.
They're
received.
wilding.
We're done for.
I want to file a complaint.
I like this character. This character is dope. Oh, this music slaps though. I think I need to move myself a little. Don't mind me. Just passing through, passing through. No reason to panic. Just passing through.
Confirmed. We've fallen into
Thank you so much for the YouTube son. Meridian son. Oh, the sensitivity though. Options. Wait. Let's see if this will be better. You can buy his cosplay on AliExpress. Of course, they already have.
Material. That was quick.
The sensitivity is still a little high for me though. Okay, now it's better. Easy attack, generate energy. Click anywhere to continue. Okay. With enough energy, special attacks will be enhanced to. Okay. An E. Cool. Camera's kind of fast.
Tracks. Platforms.
Oh, it's way too high.
Good. Headset still works. This is Anby Damara. I don't have a carrot or proxy support. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can the Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as...
Ah!
You are Anby? Great!
It's Zen's energy.
I knew you'd be okay. Whoa, whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost cut me.
I've met another being of reason. He looked.
What are you talking about?
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who the investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was?
I'm watching this while trying to beat P2 in Ultra Kill. I'm so cooked.
There was a long list of victims involved.
That's called a cast list.
Question: who would you?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. Wait! Put your blade down! It's
all clear.
They take a lot.
The
They
has
talk
been
a lot,
confirmed as the real Billy. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by a.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to. But will she be willing to pay for the help?
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front and I'll provide.
He really
fire
does
support
give
from
Zen
behind.
vibes, right?
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna try him. The enemy days is displayed below their HP. Some enemies are unable to move and sustain additional damage. Special attacks trigger a chain attack.
Stay focused.
Ooh. God dang!
Try this.
Ah, I'm not even shooting him. When you squat contain 2 or more agents, press space. Okay.
My turn.
My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Andy.
Same for you. Time to act.
Oh, okay. I did not realize what that was.
Be gone.
That's funny.
Leave it to Billy.
Roger.
That is kind of cool though. That is really cool. Yo! The back and forth is so cool.
Starlight, shine bright!
Yo! Have you thought making Zen a shadow creature? So, after going back and forth and him still not knowing what exactly he wants, I will be making him like a semi-undead.
Whoa, barely missed me. Sorry,
Right
it's
now I'm
nothing
just
personal.
trying to
We're regular people.
strike a muse for
You're
it.
monsters. We're destined to be enemies.
Hopefully you'll get Piper also. She's really cute and has a hammer. I already see my favorite one. My favorite
I'll
is
aim
definitely
for your weak
Billy.
spot. Huh? Oh, forgot to reload.
Yeah, this is Zen.
Okay, buddy, wait a sec. Time out.
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy. Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right! Awesome! Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Long live. Who? Hi, Dimitri. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Just wait.
Don't prejudge yet. Trust me. I like Billy. It's not gonna change.
Looks like ether corruption.
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. It's the core. Damn it. He's almost completely mutated.
Damn. Yeah, this reminds me of Soul Eater. Yeah, actually, this does remind me of Soul Eater a lot.
Roger that.
It's time. When golden prompt appeared, press. Okay. And press to basic attack. Okay. Perfect. Assist. Soon assist points. Okay.
Anby, I'll cover you.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its slashes also have a wide range. Billy time. Let's clear him out. It's showtime!
Oh shit. There we go. The dodge can be a pain in the ass. Be patient. Don't be like me and rage game. I don't rage. So we're for real, yeah.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long.
I don't really rage in games.
Let's bounce.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building shortly after the appearance
Oh my
of
god,
Companion
why do I
Hollow.
look like that when I'm drinking?
According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security. In their operation against the violent Red Fang Gang, public security took extreme measures, including the leader of the Red Fang Gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The bomb squad is on the way.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place! This is an emergency! Billy, I need a proxy's help now!
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice if...
I feel like I hear
Up,
your urgent
Nicole?
needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole. You can make fun of me all you want.
Drink
after
food?
you help me deal with this crisis. Please,
That's how
legendary
we'll name the
proxy
emotes. Oh, speaking of which, I need to start streaming working on emotes. FYI, Zen will be first at PNG for a couple of months. Just giving everyone a heads up.
I just checked.
More talking.
Don't worry. I'm
I'm a little tired of them talking so much though.
Okay, Nicole. As long as you understand. I need you for an important commission with pay.
Oh, making my mom lunch. What did I miss? Oh, nothing.
So Billy and Anby,
So far, I'm enjoying the game. That's the only thing.
And it'd take a small.
Leaving employees behind.
Hey, don't be mean.
Look.
I don't like
all
Nicole.
In all you need to worry about is getting. You don't accept basic proc finish this job. Okay, deal. Still no good? Then I'll add.
Damn.
Great. There's no time to waste. Nicole, you're hurt? But.
Just listen to my sister. We'll need your help to take Io somewhere close.
Oh.
Hey, can you tend to... Well then.
There we go. Confirm. Cool. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I know it will bite me in the ass later on for not reading, but you know, that's future LifuLifu problem. Let's try casual first. Deploy.
Hello?
There's like cutscenes I cannot skip.
You can put Eos through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then.
I like the bunny.
Done.
The bunny is
Bangoo's
cute.
on the way.
Well then. Can we begin?
Also, what other games do you guys know where you can actually insert your own VRM? Since I'll be making a list of all the games for me and then can put in our own 3D characters when playing. Games like Valheim.
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight? At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming. Get ready.
Lethal Company, you can put your own character? Okay, okay. That's good to know.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey guys, over here. Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Oh! You're Phaethon!
Lethal Company used Buggy F with Mazda. Oh, okay. Good to know.
I can't hear that superior.
Okay.
Great.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Eos needs some debugging. You and Billy can rest.
Whew. Oh, it's all thanks to you, man, as expected from Phaethon.
You flatter me. I figured to save money, Nicole. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid.
Speaking of which, that's some serious tech with a trump card like that. Whatever way you look at it.
I'm just jamming out to music while
We have to get out of here, unless Billy.
skipping.
You'd like to stay.
When you say things like that with that poker face.
Let's get moving. Follow me. Leave any combat along the way to us.
You
They talk way too much.
I've located the closest exit. Take the path on the right, Belle.
Please, manager, lead the way.
A basic movement to drag and adjust the camera scroll. Okay. Zoom in. Okay, cool. So I do it.
Hang on. Let me scan the upcoming area. Fortunately,
This company
there are no Ethereals on our tail.
with the thick mod is hilarious though,
Pushing
for
on to the
real.
exit.
Okay.
Holo observation data. The more the better.
Observation data scattered throughout the hollows. You find crucial material known as observation pack. Okay. What's this? Do I have to fight? Ah, yeah. There we go. Oh, no fighting?
Please, manager.
Ah,
lead the
one
way.
hand, one hand.
I'll cover you.
Billy, go do some repairs.
Oh, what
Leave
the
it to
fuck?
Billy.
Standing by. New enemies incoming. Don't let your guard down.
Stay still. Let's switch, Andy.
Yay! No spoilers for me. If you find it, you will laugh your ass off, and there's a crappy dodge mechanic. Yeah, I noticed that.
What's that shaking?
Ethereals. They're catching up, Proxy.
What should we do?
Ooh! Okay.
It's cool. Just come with me. This track laying machine. We can use this. It'll be faster if we keep to the track.
Scanning for safety valve data.
Wait, Lifu, is still live? I had to change my phone. Yeah, of course. Daytime streams are longer.
A wise choice.
Yes, we're done. Signal lost? What?
I've got goosebumps. It's so powerful.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the enemy.
Roger. Confirmed. Fracture.
He ain't even that tough.
In my sights.
Pinch your maneuver. Copy that.
Let's switch, Andy.
Standing by. Their activity.
Go. The DA was adorable. That should be a bit. Get bits or super chats or anything, so I didn't even think about what sound I should put.
We keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward. But that's a wall in front of us.
Just break the wall.
Worry. Just do
that voice.
Just break the wall and keep moving forward.
You're finally online.
Apologies. I was Billy. Anby. You know, space inside the hollows is
A way out may look like a dead end.
Thanks for the extra.
Anyways, our escape. Hey, Belle. You can cut the connection now.
Let's call it toxic.
And we be grinding.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular bang.
Why would they desync at a time?
Going straight forward.
We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash.
The oppressive weight of ether is. Faithen got the time and locations. Hey, you two! Get in the car.
Ew. I expected more from Billy. What's this? Why is there a thumbs up there? Yeah, the animation is really
Perfect
easy
timing.
on the eyes.
That was fast, Nicole. No, we just passed a normal greet. Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the.
Anby, what does an R255 group?
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on.
The commission was my people and the client's item. Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. I knew Faithin was the most reliable and trust. According to what we saw before, the White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His Eve, Anby and I tried to grab
Sure
the
was
strong box, but
unlucky.
that guy was so tough. We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. We did find this along the way, though. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
I'm assuming no.
We'll find out soon.
Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. I'm like, how do I exit?
A tooth necklace? For me? I love it. What are you talking about? It's a mini storage device. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important. I bet it has. But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burns.
Faithin, can you do some of your...
The HDD is mainly used to process hollow data.
Okay, I give up with that stuff. Oh my god, there's more. There we go. Oh, now she's joining. Okay. I don't like her. Her arms are too wiggly for me. Nicole's? Wait, what do you mean her arms are wiggly? Looks like she has no shoulders. When she runs, really? I didn't even notice it. I have to claim this shit? Wait, play mode, there we go. Cool. The main character? It's because of the jacket. Okay, that's just information, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I have to click on all of it? I don't like the flashing the oh, it's a Genshin. Okay. Check out the 6th Street. That run is weird. It's you guys are being picky. He sees it too. She runs like a girly girl normally, but when you hit the run button, it's way blown out of proportion. Yeah, I just saw. Okay, what's next? Check out the noodle shop. Where's the noodle shop? Oh. I smashed my finger at work right now? How did you do that? Hi, Benjamin. You guys need to be more careful. God damn. Gadget store. Where the gadget store? And so watching the stream while working and you won't smash your fingers.
Val, you're here. What is it? He
Is
wanted the
it
message
me or
to
they
be
kind of
delivered.
look the same?
Found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like.
Ready for combat.
Right. Oh. The flashing is kind of hard on the eyes though, I'm not gonna lie.
Standing by.
And don't pull a skull and get caught. Why are you gonna use the skull as a cautionary tale? Poor skull. Taking hits here. Yo. Why is the game making me lag now? Excuse you, game? Game is not making me lag. Bruh. What the fuck? The game is borking my PC. The fuck? Hold on. Why did I even exit? The game decided to bork me. RAM dependent maybe? My PC is pretty strong. I don't even know. I'm opening my specs right now. Just to investigate what's happening. No, my RAM is only at 61% with everything open. It's the game. It's the game borking me. I don't even know how to exit. I don't want to log out. How do I just exit? Game not compute to error. I swear. Game is borking me. For fuck's sake, phone chill. Okay, I think I fixed it. But yeah, the game borked me. Like, I'm checking it right now. It was the game. It was doing something weird to my PC. So weird. Ow. You see, guys, this is why. Be careful with what you're installing. It will just use your PC to crypto mine. Ooh, I kind of like her. Maybe her? Let's try her. Crypto Impact Tales of LifuLifu. Is any new character out yet? Oh, I have no idea. I'm playing it for the first time, but my chat would know. What else is here? They're triggering dodge. Okay. Original character intro. Benevolent dodge, counter, or quick assist. It's an enemy. Her damage significantly increased for a brief duration. Okay. Oh! Oh shit! Abort. Okay. You wanna hit me? Oh, that's pretty cool. After any squad member inflicts assault, the next time you press show attack button and launch a... Okay. I like her movement.
Over there.
Enemies defeated. Okay.
No problem. Copy that. Be gone.
that one was pretty cool too.
Yourself wide open!
This one is pretty cool too.
Roger.
Run is funny.
Copy that. Over here. Don't zone out.
Yeah, it looks like she works really well in the game.
Warning. Enemy target discovered. Follows up. Bulky and otter. This target is powerful and likes to throw its weight around in combat. Make sure you dodge incoming attacks and look for opportunities to dish out damage.
Oh.
Out of my way!
Okay.
Gotta do it. Wanna try my massage?
Yeah, she's pretty cool. For a second, I thought it was LifuLifu. What the fuck? Bro said booty wiggle. That's Piper, the girl with the hammer. Yeah, she's pretty cool too. Oh, now, oh, I kind of like her also, LifuLifu. I like Billy. I'm not changing. No, I like Billy and I like that girl. She has the tails like Kirara in Genshin. I don't remember who that was. I don't think I have her. Wish I had Neko. She's the most fun to play to me so far. I did not look. I don't sit and play games and watch an anime booties. Okay. Like, yeah, she is really cool. I wanna try her out too. Let's see. This one looks pretty cool too. After second or fourth hit off, okay, hand basic attack, press special attack button to quickly unleash the special. Okay. Whoa. Yo, she's really cool. What the fuck? She's really cool. That's not what I mean. That's what they all say. After an attack, press unleash the enhance. Okay. Oh my god! That is dirty.
More of them!
Go, 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 go!
Okay.
I'll take it.
Who is this Kuma?
Ben,
That is so cool.
I'm here.
Yo, that is so sick.
I'm in.
Bring it on!
Take some time off, President.
Let's show him our teamwork. Sneak attack? Not cool.
This guy is
Straight
cool.
to the Earth's core.
That looks sick.
Warning. Dangerous target discovered. Hollow thug. Wanted bulky aggressor. Know that using their weapons in large head-on attacks. Please don't resonate with them. Knock them down quickly.
Bring it on.
Out of my way! One side is just like a battlefield.
This
Yo. You didn't even stand a chance, my guy. Bitch, you thought.
I'll take it. Got it.
You gotta dig deeper.
No trespassing on the job site.
Ben, let's
Give your pile driver a brick!
I'm here.
Is this high enough?
Oh.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
That was sick. That was sick. Okay, I'll be right back. They're pretty, but terrifying when angry. True. LOL, the wolf. Oh! I didn't even see the wolf. I can try the rest out if you guys want. Not really so far off. There we go. You started breeding with the normal house cat? Okay. Ooh, dude, is pretty cool. 1 second. Our tracking's misbehaving today. Okay, let's see. Ooh. So he's an ice wolf. Wait, he's like a butler, but also taekwondo? Why do I feel like if Zen plays, he'll like this guy the most? Just because of his combat style. The tail is so wiggly though. I don't want her. Oh, what is that chainsaw bitch?
Okay.
No, not her.
I'm here.
What the fuck?
With this power.
Yeah, this would be Zen's favorite character for sure.
Fine.
Say no more.
I'm just avoiding Nicole like a plague.
Oh wait.
I'm here.
Be in position.
I'm here.
Yep. Say no to Nicole.
Watch out.
Are you sure I should go?
No, not the wolfie.
Say no more. Stay calm now.
I take up. Fine.
Understood.
I'm here. I'll try my best.
Say no more.
Fine.
Don't look straight at the moon. I'll fight your throat out.
Very well. He's pretty sick though. He's very sick, not gonna lie. Okay, she's gonna be the last one I'll try out. Oh, ghosties! I really fuck with this. I like her actually. What the fuck?
You cannot stop me.
You shark girl? Eh. Shark's overrated. Same as foxes.
now, Johnny. Kindly fall into despair.
Yeah. She said it politely. Kindly fall into despair.
Copy that.
Bring it on!
As you will. Embrace your feeling. Standing by. You cannot stop me. Accept this. Copy that.
Oh shit!
I'm here.
I didn't mean to do that. But that worked out.
Okay. I'm not finished. All right. Come a little close.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, go now, Johnny. Accept this. Take cover. Are you feeling it?
Her movement is really sick though.
Dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. Embrace your feelings.
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage. Please do not test its firepower with your body. Suggestion: attack from their blind spot.
You cannot stop me. Come a little closer. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Go now, Johnny. Embrace your feeling.
Yeah, her movement is perfect for me.
Are you feeling it? You can't escape. You cannot stop me. Accept this. Are you feeling it?
She's a little weak though, not gonna lie.
Embrace your feeling.
Compared to the other, she's a little weak.
I'm not finished. Accept this. Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it?
Yeah, he's getting spammed his ass off.
You cannot stop me. Kindly fall into despair. Embrace your feeling. Go now, John. Off you go. I'm not finished. You can't escape.
No, he has way too much health. Like, he has no business having so much health. Hi, Billy. How are you doing? I don't attack them from blind spot. I give them the blind spot. Okay. Billy never brings donuts. He only lies. There's no donuts. Okay.
Touch my tail? No.
Oh, that's the shark girl. Okay. Okay. Back to the actual game. Nice showdown. I'm pretty sure everyone can do that.
Ready for combat.
I don't think I have a choice. So I select.
Standing by.
Okay, okay. Oh, there's only one this mission? Or...
Ready for combat.
Damn it. I had to go do all this. Okay, cool. Can I fight now?
Need something?
No, not from you.
It's time to shine. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine.
Nothing to fear.
I'm not
The
leveling her
cunning
up.
heroes are here.
But I have
Time
to
make
select
some
her.
money.
But I'm not leveling her up. I don't like her. I like cooking channels. I exist to make people hungry. Everyone attack. Attack him.
Commission objective. You have reached the no target.
Let's check the area. A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Cool.
That must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
I'm gonna go fight. Sorry, Billy. LifuLifu said was yeah until he brings me some Boston cream. Against the armored guy, I use Soldier 11. Andy and Piper. Okay. Oh, there they are.
I'll take care of that. I'm here. Copy that.
Andy, I'll cover you.
Nice, Roger.
Leave it to Billy. Stand still.
That was easy. Worth it.
It seems like it divides the tracks. We should keep it pressed down. Is there anything heavy enough?
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, is that the abandoned building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider. Push it. Careful though, not too close to the edge.
Okay. What's this? I don't know what I did. Wait, did I lose it? No, I didn't. Pushing, pushing. Oh.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance.
Anybody looks like the first boss from No More Heroes? I'm everywhere and nowhere.
Mission complete.
The bosses go hard. Let's see. I won't say anything yet.
Great, we got it. We can head back now. A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Okay, we're out. Peace.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion: attack while it is closed. When the core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Roger.
Let's clear him out.
Locked on target.
Oh shit.
Pinch maneuver. Eliminating target.
Done. Oh yeah. There's a character named Billy here. Is it ever explain what Nicole's weapon is? It looks like a suitcase. I don't know. I don't even care about her. I don't like her. This is my toxicity for the day. A disdain for a character. Oh wait, wasn't there another one I could play? Okay, let's check this out first, I guess. The game leaves me alone. Okay, cool, cool. I just don't like when like there's stuff marked. It annoys me so much. Okay. Back to this. It's a suitcase of donuts like Patrick had. Not a fan of her attacks either. As a character, Nicole isn't bad. I don't like her.
Good. We're connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
I don't like this. Ow. That was kinda rude.
Anby, I'll cover you.
detected. Farbodi, this ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Billy time!
Okay. Be gone. This won't hurt.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Billy, go grease your gear.
Is he stunned or something?
Envy, I'll cover you! And showtime!
Fine.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Roger.
Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this investigator? Oh, I knew that. This is a mini boss, just FYI. I figured. I honestly thought it's a normal mob. But yeah, we'll see how it feels when I'm playing an actual boss. How I'll feel about the game. Okay. First boss is in a construction yard. He's a big boy. We'll see.
Shop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Guess I'm supposed to buy it. That's pretty sick. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, game.
For your patronage. Please
You
come
know when
again.
you see him? Okay. Commission complete. Go tell Susie. Okay, let's go tell Susie. From what I've heard about Nicole, she's just Nami with pink hair. Oh, gotcha. I like Nami, but not as much as other characters. Literally anyone else. It's Susie making me lag. Hold up. Every time I'm here, I start lagging.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
Yo, we found out what makes me lag. It's literally being on this part of the map. Can you game? What? Can you game? Stop! I'm trying to leave. Okay. It's that part of the map that makes me lag. Like, let's just stand here and it will slowly go away. I guarantee you. A character that makes game lag? Yeah. It literally makes my other programs go monkey crazy. Yeah, it's already slowly getting better. The fuck? Maybe her model is too detailed. I don't think the model is too detailed. I think something in the code. It has to be something in the code. Because so I'm checking right now. CPU usage 30%, RAM usage 50%, GPU usage 80%. So it's literally the game working the whole PC. That is just so crazy. Now everything lags for me. My entire PC, even though it's like barely being used. RAM, like I said, my RAM is literally at 50%. Now it's so I'll stay like a couple of minutes away from her and it's normal. Every time I go there, it starts messing up. This is like twice in a row now.
Welcome back, mister!
Ooh, I have her! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just really hate notifications. I need to get rid of that. RAM is in your graphics card. The difference from the RAM usage, you're probably looking at a system. Look, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. But it's only when I'm next to her. Only when I go to that part of the map. That's bad. It's not supposed to be like that. That's pretty bad coding. I thought I clicked on everything here. I guess I didn't. Everyone be still, I'm lagging. True.
Don't look at me.
I do want to level her up. I don't think I'll be using Nicole.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck is this? 24-hour store? Okay. Okay. Do I want to know what this is? Oh, that's where the gacha is at. Okay. Yeah, I thought I got rid of all the notifications. Maybe I haven't. Where's the option? The way it works in Genshin. Oh, where you get free draws. You can use in-game currency to buy gacha. Okay. But where? Bruh. I have to do this? I guess I had to. It would stop blinking. If not for the lag, like if it wouldn't be lagging like this from time to time, I did consider streaming it more regularly, but without random lag, might be not a good idea. I don't want to risk my PC. Yeah, I'm on the PC thing right now. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's see. Oh. Did I click on something wrong? The only thing I have is this thing, but I don't know where I'm supposed to use it. Where do I use these? Oh. Gotcha, but I gotcha, but I also don't gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. But this is... I'm gonna still try one more time. Fuck it.
Don't look at me.
Got her again.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand what to use like these for. Hi Parasite, how are you doing? What is this? Oh. Okay. Let's try it. Fuck it, let's try it. Tired, couldn't sleep last night? Mood. Absolute mood. The game hates me. The game actually hates me. Why does the game hate me? Why does it hate me? Okay. I guess the gotcha. Oh, wait. I still have this. Sorry, I don't understand Japanese. Oh? Oh? Oh, so what the fuck is with this butthole?
Standing by.
So I have this one.
It's our
this
turn,
one.
bro.
How can I help?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Why does he look so cute? Level 30 main character, you get bonuses? Okay. Hold on, let me just translate. Because I don't understand what's being said. Oh, hi! Hi, Egg! That's very strong. Okay. Good to know. I don't know. You can also sell the clone engines, but that's Susie's shop. Yeah, I don't think I should go anywhere near Susie's shop with all the issues it's causing me. It seems to seriously fuck over my game.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I'm sorry, but he's still so cool.
Come on, let's get to work.
I think before I equip these, I need to figure out more what everyone's specialty is, because I don't quite understand yet.
It's our turn, bro.
Don't look at me.
Okay, she has the blast and the thingy. Let's see if I can rub my brain. What is this? What is the bunny band? Thank you so much for the Twitch rate. What the fuck? I was expecting a follow. Thank you so much for the raid on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Tappy. Yes, you follow. No, that's not what I meant. We just don't get rated that often. Thanks so much for the follow, George, man. You're so sweet. How's ZZZ? This is my first time playing it, so my chat is helping me figure it out. We went from me drawing chat to them peer pressuring me into playing. Typical chat stuff, you know.
I have 2 guns, so...
So far,
double the
every time
accuracy.
I go to Susie, my whole PC lags.
Ready for combat.
And I'm having issues understanding why.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Okay, I need to unlock her.
Ready and waiting. Hey!
Time for some tail care.
My PC lags during loading screens. Is your PC fine when you go to Susie? You can thank me for that later. Wait, for what? Wait. What was that? Why did I miss?
Ready for combat.
I wanna fight. I wanna throw hands. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's like making my whole face lag. I just wanna fight. I wanna throw hands. I do enjoy the combat system in this game. Go meet Nicole in the parking lot. I don't want to talk to Nicole. At least it's not Susie, you know. 1 second. I need to translate the message. Sorry, I'm trying my best, but I just don't understand Japanese. Okay, let's translate it. You should put a Starlight Engine on Billy. Starlight Engine? Hold on. I don't know what that is, but I'll check.
Ready for combat.
It's our turn.
I have 2 guns,
Also,
so double the accuracy.
so far my favorite
Starlight,
one is
it's
Billy.
time to shine.
Starting the game, there's also VR. Fighting in the game, you need to go deeper in the story though. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. I'm also in. Can I enhance it? I like Billy. I don't mind spending my resources on him.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
What the fuck does it keep on telling me to press this? Oh, okay. There we go.
I'm sorry.
I did the thing.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
We did the thing, guys. We did the thing. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah. Oh wait, I still have my graphic tablet open as well. Oops.
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Multiple characters are like Genshin. Yeah, that's true. That is actually true. Okay,
Just like you guessed.
Thank you for the
password
help.
to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step.
Hold on, I'm use Google Translate. There we go.
Andy, explain the plan.
Nothing will stay in my way. I can use Google Translate. Okay, are we fighting now? Is it fight time? Are we throwing hands? Are we fighting? We in it. Let me in. Let me in. I want to replace her.
Need something? My services are expensive.
No.
Don't look at me. Let's get
Much
it on.
better. Much better. Random content, YouTube chat, Google Translate, show toes. Wait, what? That's not what it said, did it? No way, that's what it said.
All right, we made it into the hollow. Now let's find my...
Nicole, I removed you for a reason. Please go away.
The superior ethereal signal is getting close. Go here first, then we can navigate further. There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
Time. Fight. The characters are a lot more expensive than Honkai and Genshin. Really? That's what I would expect to happen? No.
We're getting closer to the Starbucks
Oh,
signal.
wait. Oh, I got too excited.
Billy time!
Roger.
You rang?
Standing by.
Oh shit! Fuck, you scared the shit out of me. Oh shit, no. Don't touch Billy.
You rang? Billy time!
I'll protect Billy with my life. The green hair girl sounds like Fluttershy. A warning for real, with multiple mobs on the screen, you will not be able to dodge enough because of the cooldown. Yeah. I'll still try to defend Billy.
Arrived at the designated location.
Protect Billy at all cost.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't
Combat
expect
looks fun.
monsters
Yeah,
to
it
stay in one
does.
place.
You'll skip the next one. It's kind of crucial.
A
Fine.
glitch in the system? Could the display device be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing and...
I might have
That'll
to
do.
end the stream in like 20 minutes
How are
since
you
I
all
have to
doing?
make dinner for Zen. For Zenny Poo. Oh, I'm a big boy now.
Nicole? Anby? Billy? Hang on.
NB has left the squad. What a bitch. Lee has left. Nicole has. Oh! They took my characters? Didn't fool?
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD and the hollow was
That
severed.
face.
Start a debug now.
Right. It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The hollow. Shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems.
I do jam with the song though.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Satan. Oh, so this is, as you can see, the system is mine now.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Otto.
My request is simple. I want the code to the strongbox.
No.
What strongbox? What code?
Oh, playing dumb. Do you not
Always.
understand
I'm
what's
always
going on?
playing dumb. Must be new.
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay. I'll have to refresh
I'm
your
not
memory.
playing dumb. I am
This device
dumb.
I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
Oh, not the format.
There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hand. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The Strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it.
It's a Discord mod calling. Sound only, no
Speaking of your
camera.
clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Faithin. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh.
So that online
TV.
thing, maybe.
Okay. I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Let's see. So far, it reminds me like a smidge of Soul Eater. The screen flickers into action as the video sent by mysterious hacker. Okay.
Get out of the way!
Out of.
More enemies behind too.
Watch the side.
Billy, protect Billy.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly
Ren
and
is cute.
ignoring the fight.
Huh? Proxy?
I prefer Billy.
Angry, perhaps?
Billy
Because
better.
Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not.
Screw it.
Strange.
Fuck Billy. I
Since we
prefer the
entered
bony
hollow,
man.
It's like the proxy hasn't been leading us. Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right?
The bunny got hacked? It's a killing bunny.
Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy!
Oh, we fight?
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it!
Can I
What
switch?
is happening? Ugh, today's been a nightmare. Andy, faster! Andy!
Ow!
Feel the ultimate starlight.
That's on target.
Okay, we're protected.
Those ethereals are still here.
Ugh, they're like our landlord on rent day.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Hide.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the
Oh
Investigative
no.
Association!
Billy, don't fall for it.
We can ask them for help and follow them out of the hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're hollow raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible.
No.
Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss.
Can
It's
I
your call to
decide?
make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss.
Don't give the proxy.
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
Called it.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and
What the
hollow
fuck?
raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed.
You go with the real one for that? I don't know. I don't know about that one. We'll see.
The ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, hacker! I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
But I can't just give it to you. It's an electronic code, and it was saved to the database you just deleted.
What? Are you joking?
No. Not joking.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, hollow raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Faithin. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Faithin ever existed. But to save those in the hollow, you'll have
That
to
thing
think
is
quickly.
lying.
They'll
I can
become
feel it.
monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them.
No spoilers from me.
You have no choice but to trust
We'll
me.
see.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. God, looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good
Why
mood.
does she look so familiar?
What's in the strong box that's so
Look,
important?
she looks so familiar, but I
Something
cannot
someone
put
like
my
you
finger
will
on
never
it.
get your hands on. I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the hollows are changing all the time. The carrot's used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of hollow data. However, hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the strong box is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the hollows freely.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and hollow raiders, it must be a dream find.
Yeah, skip, yeah.
That has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Liaising? What's a liaising?
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, Why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not
That's
just
a good
hack the network
question.
and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other's safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Keep
Well,
mocking.
it looks like that's the best you've got.
Never give in. Keep
You're
mocking.
just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up. Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Era.
This is like the Matrix.
As the election
Whoopsie,
approaches,
whoopsie.
the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as Hollow Raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question. What did you do?
To be precise, I just called
Intermittently,
public security
someone
and gave them
between
information
liaison
about a
is
certain
a
Patreon
person that.
account.
Oh, okay, liaison. Okay.
I get it, so that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your
My
identity
brain was
space and
already
trick
planning
me.
out what to make for dinner.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over.
Oh, it's over. No, you pay. I'm back in first grade with an insult.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password
So,
out of nowhere.
These main
Aren't you
characters
afraid
are
they
brother
won't
and
understand?
sister, like
What
in
can I say?
Genshin.
We are Ethan after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Yeah. I'm trying to reconnect, but she's in my way. There you go. In progress, the proxy and the yeah, confirm.
Yes, we got the system back, but I still need to get EOS back online. Connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting. Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal. External connection enabled. Finished. The HDD system is reconnected.
Yeah, biblical. Oh, wait.
Great. Nicole and the team's signal is back. Let's head over.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right.
Why is this literally a secret conversation between me and Zen?
Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The cunning hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
I guess you're not as cold-hearted as you think you are.
I won't
Don't try to
believe
make
it.
me feel better. No one knows better than me what kind of people hang around the streets.
Little late to be screaming, Nicole. Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now.
Got
Andy
him.
and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
No, that
Don't be embarrassed.
that
It
sounded
happens to all of us.
cringe. Hi, Micah. How are you doing?
Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
Are we fighting?
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
So we need
Okay, on with the commission.
Fight time! How you doing, Micah?
Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling? Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance. A real pro.
Is Mojang do another useless mob? What do you mean? What is this though? If will be like raw, I'm a monster, then.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms.
Tired and sore and laughing at Mojang. Okay, I'm gonna need to check what did Mojang did.
On the price. I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it
Mojang
to
has a
trace it?
natural spawning efficiency, one iron
We checked
door
the HDD
in
for
a
security
mansion.
risks, and that was the most likely.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves.
Yeah, someone mentioned the Lowe's quiz before, and I still don't understand why. Skip? Oh, okay, I can skip now. Yay!
Hollow Fissure detected a suggestion. Move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent.
Okay.
Hollow fissures are a manifestation of spatial disorder in data show the fissure ahead leads to a new area below. Once you step into it, please be ready to fall.
Things might get a little tough here.
It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
Ooh.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
Normally, we avoid fissures unless absolutely necessary. But this time, it really is necessary.
Is this where the strongbox is?
Slow down and take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the pro, so you call the shots.
Fight time? Corruption inflicted, stress infection. Oh, I thought that's fight time.
Found it.
Oh, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox!
We're fighting? Look at them skinny legs.
Found it.
It's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox! Damn it!
Oh,
Just
fuck!
don't leave us alone.
Yeah, but
Say goodbye
I have to
and nice
finish the fight now.
This one brings you material. Watch out.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff.
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzy too!
power. Let's attack together.
Now or never! Eyes up!
We did it.
Finally.
The two Minecraft players reunite. We did it, gang. We did it. We are the best. What is happening?
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary
Floor?
to protect the common interests.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I agree.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
Oh, fuck? How do I save and exit? Or is it like a continuous save like in Genshin?
Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe.
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others?
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what... That sounds like a bad dream. I've got your side of the story. Now, after you accessed the data, our bamboo went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the bamboo suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process, twitching and mumbling.
Oh, the exorcist.
It was more than a little scary. You had me really worried. I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although, some of it went to the medical bill and bamboo repairs.
Someone needs to tell me, how do I save? Or is it like automatically saving everything like in Genshin? Because I didn't see exit menu.
I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer. Don't freak out. Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise. This is... What?
Good animation, not gonna lie.
Coming up right now.
If you quit, it restarts sometimes. Then how do I exit after this?
What? What's going on?
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development
AI.
code Fairy. Hello, Master.
He called
That's
me
what I meant by
master.
bad news. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
The HDD can...
Negative. I am a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential
So
integration.
Siri.
According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for...
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones.
Virtual
never
ones
leave
are
this to you,
easier to
sis.
understand.
You watch too many soap operas, Wise. What are you...
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal hollow investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of hollow extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove, I've
Someone
sorted
give me
through
the
anonymous
Ghostbusters.
forums on the proxy network for hollow investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut. To find a commission that is appropriate
Now skip?
for your
No,
current
no, I'm
state,
not gonna skip.
Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your...
So now I can exit? Oh, it's fine? If I exit? I don't even know how to exit. That's the problem. Wait. Don't have any. No. I have these. I don't understand what this is. What do I use these for? Oh, I have these too. Oh. I don't have these anymore. What are these though? Wait. Can I not exchange? Did I hit a limit? Is it limitless? Oh wait, do I need to constantly do this? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I cannot do it. I tried. I just closed the game and mobile after the main story. Also, you can sleep or rest on the couch when available. The out. Oh, thank you. That will help. Wait. Not letting me sleep on the couch. Is there a different couch? I have to go to a different one? Oh yeah, there we go. Red flag, time to spend money? Nah, I won't be spending money on it. My main concern is not knowing how to save. I'm assuming it's saved now. You're done? Okay. So just log out or just completely tab out of the game? I really just don't want to lose the progress, and there's no close game option. And it makes me a little nervous. Dang. And with the game without losing progress. Wait, I can oh, never mind. I would just assume I need to do this. I just assume that. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I'll be back in the evening. I might play this game again if Zen is studying. I'll just be careful around Susie, because as you guys see, there's no lag when Susie's not around. So yeah, see you guys in a few hours. Enjoy the couple of hours of break from me. Bye.